should be live right now. Do an audio test. Audio. Audio. Good to go. And we are good to go. We are up on Twitch. We are up on YouTube. Let's go. Shout out to Dino. First comment over there on Twitch. And shout out to Virum. First comment over there on YouTube. How's everybody doing tonight? This beautiful Saturday night. I am out of Monster Energy drink. That's great. I just downed it. What's up, everybody? Casual lurker, occasional donator. Yeah. I was 2 hours late on calling out your donation the last stream, Radstorm. I called it out eventually, but I don't know how I missed it. I somehow liked it, but forgot to like shout it out. But I did shout it out, so I don't know if you were there for that. What's up, you fucking pussy? What up, ants? How's everybody doing tonight? We got Dino Nuggy first for the motherfucking night. Let's go, Dino, with the 26 months. 26 months over on Twitch. I appreciate you. That's with that Prime resub. Thank you so much, Dino. We got a next one coming in from Ruby. Ruby with the 32 months. That's also Prime resub. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Ruby. I missed you saying it. I think you could, if you wanted, I think if you went to the last stream on YouTube, I think you can do this. You can go to the last stream on YouTube. I think you have to be on like a laptop or something, or like a computer. Go to that stream, go to the little description, click on transcript, and then maybe like Control F your name where I called it out, and you'll probably find it. I think you can do that for live streams. I know you can do it for videos. I don't know if you can do it for live stream. You should be able to. Okay, we're almost at a fucking hype train already. Fog lives with the motherfucking 12 months. That is 1 year. Thank you so much, Fog. I appreciate you for the Prime resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 12 months. Go Seahawks. Yeah, but then I'd be lying. So, Ants with the 25 stream streak. Let's go. Carbon hitting that Elon hand pose. Doing a hike tomorrow. I don't know which one yet, but I'm gonna do a hike. Nice long hike. I promised myself I'd do at least 2 hikes a month. So, doing my first one, well, first real one. The other one I did was for the military. So, my first one on my own agency. Hopefully tomorrow, maybe Monday. That's how my life is going. How's yours? Let me get all my sources up. So we're going to start off with the lesbian topic, and then we're going to move on to the Trump topic. I think the Trump is authoritarian topic, something like that. Yeah, we'll debate bigots, and then we'll debate some Trump supporters and see what they got. Busy as heck. Is YouTube stream actually ahead of Twitch? I always thought YouTube stream was 18 seconds behind, or like 20 seconds behind, and then Twitch is like 3 or 4 seconds behind what actually is happening in the actual real world. I think it's about 3 seconds for Twitch. I don't know how to change it for YouTube. I've been trying to, but Dino with the 5 stream streak. Let's go. Prior to this stream, I was making sure I got my compilation of all these little studies that they try to pull up, like gay people like having kids and stuff like that. So I don't really care too much about that conversation, but I have those always at hand just in case they want to try something. So I've been doing a lot of that meta-analyses, reading through the studies, getting the primary sources and all that good stuff. I like the way you said bigots and then Trump supporters like it's two groups. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. It's literally one singular circle, isn't it? Yeah. When are the midterms? November midterms this year. So it's effectively midterm season. You're going to start seeing all the candidates. You're going to start seeing the primaries start to ramp up over the next few weeks. So yeah. And then the general elections roughly around late spring to summertime. So around May, June, right? You'll start seeing those. You're also going to start seeing an increase in Donald Trump trying to cancel the midterms. Obviously, you can't do that legally through Congress. That's up to Congress or up to the state, so he can't do anything about that. So what he's going to try to do is use ICE or the military to try to do that. So there are roughly 18 toss-up seats right now. If you go to Cook Political Reports, CPR House race ratings, you can look at all the seats that are currently up for re-election, and it categorizes them on the basis of how likely a Democrat is to win, Republican, and what's generally a toss-up. It's understood to be a toss-up based on what they won last time. Like you can look at Ohio 01, R+1, that's winnable, right? R+1, that's winnable by a Democrat, whatever. So, so these are the 18 seats that are most likely to flip for Democrat. Well, these 14 are most likely to flip, right? Most likely for Democrats to flip. All right. So, because Donald Trump is an authoritarian and he will try to do something, he's probably going to target these seats. He's probably going to start sending. He's going to try to send like maybe ICE or National Guard to some of these districts and try to like intimidate voters or stuff like that. So he's either going to do voter suppression either beforehand or afterhand. There's two versions of voter suppression. One is prior to them voting and one is after them voting. So every time he's tried to do voter suppression prior, it didn't really work, except for his own candidate, his own supporters, right? Like voter suppression among like mail-in ballots. But every time he's usually tried to do voter suppression, it's usually been after, right? After people have voted, and then trying to do like this pressure on like states and legislatures to not certify those votes. So we'll see. But he's definitely going to try to use something in his capacity with respect to the DHS, the DOJ, or the military to try to like suppress voters before voting machines. I'm pretty confident in that now. So. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started on the debates here. Let's do it. We're gonna start with the lesbian topic and debate some homophobes. If I can get this thing working, okay. Let me get some water, actually. All right. Okay, let me get this set up here. Forgetting you go live here for yeah. Demi. All right. Welcome in, everybody. What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart, me, Delaney. Kristen, what's up? TB, how you doing? Rosie, how you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing tonight? Adri, or is it Audrey? I think it's Adri. Maybe it's Audrey. Thank you for the heart, me. Nanners, thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate you. What's up, Dirt? Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? Either one works. Good shit. BB, thank you for the heart, me. All right, we are live and ready to go. Let's get some debates in here. Shall we? Shall we? Jolly was with Adam Cry. Holy shit, I haven't seen that Adam guy in a while. What up, everybody? How we doing? B8s. What's B8s? Anybody watching The Pit? I hope y'all been watching The Pit because I've been watching The Pit. Okay, that's my motherfucking show. If For All Mankind doesn't beat it out, okay, The Pit's gonna be like my favorite show of the year, most likely. Most likely. All right, but we'll see. Clouded, can I get your age, please?
18.
All right, you think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, Clouded?
I don't. I was just gonna say you're awesome, bro. That's it. That's
All
it.
right, appreciate you.
Yeah. All right. Peace out, though.
Take it easy. Welcome in, everybody. I'm glad you guys can make it. Keep tapping that screen. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get up to 25,000 likes. If you do think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on in the guest request. And yeah, let's do it. Let's get our next person up here. Hey, can I get your age, please?
28.
All right. And you think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Only if she's ugly.
Okay, so you don't think it's wrong. Okay. Well, thank you.
No.
I appreciate you. I should watch it. Yeah, it's a pretty good show. And it releases every year, so it's like classic TV. And each episode is 1 hour in a full shift. So it's like a 12-hour shift. So you get like 12, 13 hours of 12, 13 episodes each season. And the show's out now. It's one of those shows where they're filming while you're watching it, right? Which is like the good old days of TV, right? Where they're filming it, you're watching one of the episodes in the season and they're still finishing the season as you're watching one of the episodes of that season. That's classic television. So when they released it, the first episode, this fucking thing. So when they released it, the first episode, right? They were filming the finale of that season, which I like that. This fucking thing is crashing. Hold on, give me a second. Any debates? Let me know. I've been rewatching. Yeah, I rewatched season 1. What's up, Quirky? Thank you for the heart, me. Hell yeah. What did we reach? Did we reach something? What was the cheering for? Is that heart me's? Is there like a minimum heart me's that I had? I didn't know I had a goal for heart me's. All right, hold on. I gotta take this shit off my task manager. I have like, damn it. God damn it. It's like 40 of these damn things. Give me a second. All right, let's get some debates in here, shall we? Yes, no, maybe so. Maybe if I do this. No, that didn't work. Okay. I'll deal with that later. Okay. We're gonna have to restart because I'm not getting any debates, and it barely hit 100. I couldn't cut it as a wise man. I couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. What are you doing? Is this like lyrics? All right, guys. Okay, we're probably gonna have to do like 1 or 2 restarts for this topic. I usually do that, so I'll be back in about 10 seconds, y'all. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Let's try this again. Yes. Go live. Gotta get these fucking. Hello again. What up? I can. How the fuck do you get rid of this error message? Oh, there we go. A little bit of IT never hurt nobody. Let's go. All right, good shit. We're good. I just saved myself 5% in CPU clockage. Let's go. Carbon gaming channel. I want to game, like, y'all don't know how much I want to game for y'all. But I mean, it's gonna be mainly be like simple games. But I don't want to play simple games. I want to play games, right? Well, my PC is slowly not capable, so I gotta get a new one. Naughty, thank you for the heart me. Scary games. I do have a couple scary games. So. This is how you remind me of who I really am. Or I forgot the fucking lyrics. Fuck. This is how you remind me of who I really. Yeah, something like that. What I really am. Well, that's objectifying. What up, Mr. Oakby? Y'all making me think of Nickelback. God is thank you for the heart, man. Appreciate you. All right, well, welcome in, welcome in. If you are somebody who thinks that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Everybody keep tapping that screen. I want everybody to tap. Hold on, let me do this so I can track who's tapping and who's not. All right. I want everybody tapping that screen. Let's get up to 25K. Let's go. Tap. Singing Nickelback is an automatic L. Ooh, that's an automatic block. Kidding. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for the heart me. Appreciate you. Thank you, Goddess, for the popular. I love to see Carbon play a scary game. Yeah, low key. I wanted to play the Alan Wake games, which aren't too scary, but they have some jump scares. Oh, nope, that gets muted. Fucking hate that part of this song. Oh, new restarts we're gonna have to do. 2, 3. Into the bottom of every bottle. Just thank you for the shares. Appreciate you. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Welcome in. How we doing tonight? Lyric, thank you for the heart. We appreciate you. Aloha. How we doing tonight? What up, everybody? Jesse, thank you for the popular. Erica, thank you for the heart me. Thank you so much. Come on, folks. Let's go. Let's keep tapping that screen so we can get this shit popping. It's Saturday, and I am on a hunt for ops. Let's go. Looks like it's stuck in the 80s. Like my aunt. I have to do 1 or 2 more restarts. If you don't fuck with Nickelback, are you even a millennial? Oh, I mean, a white millennial. All right. You know what I mean? I can make so many jokes. You want to come up and say those jokes directly in front of 90 people, Satan? What up, everybody? Come on. Damn, it's like stuck in 86. Okay, we might have to restart. My white side craze for the divorced dad music. Okay, can we get to 90? Is it gonna get to 90 or no? Or we have to restart again, maybe. God damn. All this week, honestly, it's been slow, but you know, it's alright. It happens. Let's try this guy, see if they're trying to debate. Hello, can I get your age, please?
Yes, I'm 22.
All right, you think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Absolutely.
Okay, give me your best argument for why you think that.
So honestly, I think that because
Yeah, it sounds like
I don't know, how are you gonna have intercourse?
Well, that's a question. What's the argument for why it's wrong?
Well, pretty much. I mean, a girl shouldn't be with a girl, and a boy shouldn't be with a boy.
Yeah, I know that's the claim you're supposed to be defending. Like, why?
I'm bipolar.
I told y'all he was a troll. I could tell based
I
off of
mean,
like how he started off. I knew he was a troll, bro. Oh my god, bro. It's always the first or second request. They're always trolls. What is it about that? Why is the first and second one always trolls? Like the first and second request. Why are they always trolls? I wonder if there's an explanation there. Should I show him Grinder? Handies, mouthies, rusty trombones, and Dutch rudders. What the fuck is that? Bro, never trust scissor. We got trolls in the Discord. Maybe. No, I mean, it's always like every live stream, the first, like all throughout my streaming history, it's the first ones that are always trolls. It's like, I wonder what explains that. And it's always a different one. What's a rusty? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is, bro. Just say no, okay. It's like what's the dog name? McGruff the crime dog?
Yo, what's up? I'm 18.
Why is it
like,
wrong? Mm-hmm.
so
ahead.
first off, like, I grew up in a very Christian household and stuff when I was younger. And as I've grown older, like, I've, like, just kind of, like, it's kind of just a question of the fact of, like, do you like dick in your butt?
Well, lesbians, I'm pretty sure don't. But some straight couples do. Some straight couples don't. Some gay couples do. Some gay couples don't. So
Yeah,
you
but,
don't have an
like,
argument. So
that's,
I mean, listen, if that's what you like,
are
has
you
nothing to do
gay?
with me. No, but listen, if she wants it, she can get it. Okay.
Do you like putting yourself in gay people's shoes?
Well, are they like size 12s? I don't get it.
Like, why do you come up here and do this?
What?
Why do you do this if you're
Why do I
not
do
gay?
what?
Like,
Why
you
do
don't
I
know
do?
what it,
Why do I
you
debate
don't know what it's like
bigots?
to be gay.
Yeah. Wait, do you know what it's like to be gay?
No, I don't
You
get
sure?
pegged. It seems
sure?
like you get pegged.
You sure? It
You
seems
get
it seems like you're coming out on my stream. Listen, we have a very supportive
You're
we have a
holding a
very
debate about
we have a
getting
we have a
pegged,
very
bro.
supportive community here, right? So if you are LGBTQ, we'll accept you, right? As like LGBTQ. But if
Yeah, bro, I
if
like
that's
dick
what
in
you
my ass, bro.
I know you do, I know. That's the whole point, right? So just sit back in the comment section and then just wait, and then we'll have bigots come up and I'll show them why it's not wrong. Okay. So like this guy Ginger, right? So Ginger doesn't have an argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship. And I bet you, right? Actually, you know what? This is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna send Ginger a request. And if Ginger denies my request, right, I'm sending $5 in Ginger's name for Planned Parenthood, right? I'm gonna send that to there we go. Let's go, Ginger. Let's see if you're gonna support if you deny my requests. I'm sending $5 to Planned Parenthood in favor of abortions. Let's do it. All right, Santana. I wonder if Santana wants me to come on. Yeah, Santana's going to be on the live tonight because we're going to be doing some political debates. So, Planned Parenthood donuts are back. Let's go. So, Ginger, I'm going to do one more invite, okay? And then I'm going to put you down as... Where do you... Hello? Ginger, where you at? All right, let's try this again, Ginger. Cancel invitation and invite you again. Your last shot. Let's see how pro-choice you are, pro-life you are. Let's go, Ginger. All right, I'm gonna give you 10 seconds to request accept the invite, Ginger. Otherwise, you're getting $5. Maybe he's pro-choice. Maybe he's a pro-choice bigot, guys. Maybe that's what's going on there. All right. Well, it looks like we got one $5 donation on behalf of Ginger to Planned Parenthood. Put that in my little sheet here. All right. $5 Ginger. And this was on January 17th, 2025. Good stuff. Who's next? Who else wants to hide out in the comment section? Okay. By the way, contributions to this fund, hit me up. Let's go. Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. Santa, what's the difference? Both are known for gifting the world. One with presents, the others with knowledge. You know what? That sounds like it could be a song in a Santana intro. Yeah, sorry, it is 2026. My bad. You know, it's funny. I actually typed 2026, but I said 2025. That's interesting. All right, let me save that. All right. Do we have debates? What about this guy? This guy looks like a conservative. Maybe he's not. Maybe he is. But I'm going to invite him anyway. Might have to do one more restart, but it's all right. We are at, damn, we're already at 27,000. Let's keep tapping that screen, folks. Yeah, let's do a restart. I'm gonna give it one more minute. They call me Fruit of the Loom. Speaking of bugs. Oh my god. Guys. 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 Chat. Y'all want to guess? Y'all want to take a guess of what just happened? Y'all want to take a wild guess? So Erica just sent $50 on Cash App for the Planned Parenthood Fund. That's what Erica just did. $50 motherfucking dollars. We're gonna say W Erica in the motherfucking chat. Erica with the C. Thank you so much, Erica. I appreciate you. Erica, your name is actually gonna go on the top of my board. I don't know if you probably see it over on Twitch. I think I've seen you on Twitch before. Yeah, Erica has like been my #1 donor this month, so Erica's name is going up top. W Erica, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Actually. Erica Kirk? Every time I say it, somebody there's always a comment. Thank you for doing the work. Yeah, thank you. All right. Okay, so what we're gonna do is a quick You're gonna change your name. All right, we're gonna do a quick restart, guys, so we can get some debates in here. We got 170 people, and it looks like there's no ops. So I want all of you back in here in 10 seconds when you see the live end. Just count down from 10. Be back in here, tapping that screen, sharing, dropping them comments, and let's get it in. Okay, be back in about 10 seconds, y'all. Let's do it. Except for Carbon's helicopter, Jade West. Yeah. No, yeah. I don't want you back here. All right, let's restart. Settings, video quality, go live. Wow, rude. Because they said no, so I was like, all right, you know what? I'm with them. Yo. Jesse, thank you for the popular. You never changed the oh shit. Sorry, I did not see that. My bad. Get it, Nazi? Because orange, because Donald Trump is orange. There we go. Okay. All right, we're back, y'all. Carbon, I have a pimple on my nose. Bro, it hurts. All right, you know what you should do? Claire, this is what you should do. Go to a bar, get in a fight, have them punch you in the nose. That's the easiest way to pop a pimple. Easiest way, honestly. Because it's, you know, it's quick, right? It's you know, I gotta do my Carbon's bad advice streams. Like, what's some advice you need? I just give them objectively the worst advice ever. Oh shit, I gotta charge my phone. There we go. Creed got banned. Creed? What? Is that like a... All right, welcome in everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. How we doing that? Come on. If you think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go ahead and hop on the guest request. And yeah, we love to debate you. Let's go. Let's try this guy. If he wants to debate, he might not. Maybe he's a troll. We'll see. Hello? You're a troll or you actually want to debate? Troll. It's always the first one. I told you, it's always the first ones that are the trolls. Every single time. It's like a rat in a maze, and you just know where the rat's gonna go. Like it's just predictable. Like whenever you first start, you know the first person's gonna be like a troll. It's so you see that, right? I'm not like making patterns out of nowhere, am I? What's up, John? Can I get your age, please?
93.
93, yeah? Or is that your age or is that your year of birth?
That's my age.
Okay, I'll roger that. Okay. Yeah, what's your argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Because, man, no one likes scissor sisters, man.
Okay. Why is it
Want
wrong?
to
I
shove
don't
that meat
understand.
deep inside of them.
You
Because
do?
they got holes. They got holes for meat to be shoved deep inside of them.
When you say it's 4, right? What's the standard
Yeah,
there?
it's 4.
What's the standard there?
What do you mean, standard?
So do you think that lesbians consent to that? Yes or no?
Yeah, they do, because they fucking plow each other.
Okay, so no,
They
I'm
put
talking
that
about with
strap
men.
on
I'm
on.
talking
They
about
put that
with
strap
men.
on.
I'm talking about with men.
They listen. The
So
only
just to
thing
be
different
clear, so
is
just to
that
be clear, John, just to be
they're
clear, here's the
women with
question
a
that's
strap on,
all right,
doing the
okay.
same thing a man would
So
do.
it's always the first ones. They're always trolls. Does anybody have an actual argument? Or no? All right. Let's try this next person. I just need an argument, please. Hello, can I
Howdy.
get your age, please?
1906.
Cool. What's your argument?
I think that if you're gonna be same-sexing, you know what I mean, you should be bisexual. If you believe in a creator, as any logical person would, you should be bisexual. Period. As I am.
Okay, so you're not telling me why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship. Do you have an argument or
So
no?
I think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship because you're not adding anything to the world, and you likely have sex without giving
Is the
any
only way
gift.
to add something to the world is to have kids?
No, but logically,
Okay.
the creator would want you to do that if they gave you this pleasure-filled.
Okay. So what
You
are
know,
some
tool,
other
an
ways
option.
to add to the world without having kids?
Be a patriot or
Okay.
and add to your society and country.
So like maybe like being a doctor or something like that?
Yeah, sure.
So if you had a gay doctor who's in a gay relationship, then that's fine.
One more time.
So if you had a gay doctor in a gay relationship, that would be fine, right?
In my opinion, you're adding to the world. Yes, there's trillions of ways. There's an unlimited way to add to the world.
Okay. So
Like,
you don't actually
to
have
prove
any
my
problem
point.
with a gay relationship. You just have a problem
I
with
mean, as a
people not
bisexual, I
adding.
think you guys need to remember China and Russia.
Wait, hold on. So you don't actually have a problem with gay relationships. You just have a problem with people not adding anything to the world.
Adding their gift from God to the world. Yes, you need
Well,
to
God
add more
doesn't
people.
exist,
We
but
should
like
be in
when
a
it when
great.
it comes to
Ooh, I'm gonna
like
leave you blasphemer.
are you yeah, now he's right. Do we have any actual debates today? What the fuck is going on? What about you, Bug Life? How old are you? Mister. Not violating my own consent because a random book says so. Exactly. All right. If you do actually have an argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, I would absolutely love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Everybody else keep tapping that screen. We're a little slow right now on tapping, so let's speed that up. Top likers right now are just Jordan, as always, with 1,200 likes. The Mighty Oculus with 818. And Luis with 608. Let's go. Those are the top 3 likers. Top 3 gifters are Jesse, Mina, and Sierra. Thank you so much, y'all, for the gifts as well. Magic, thank you for the heart, man. If you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. What up, y'all? What up? We got 130 people. Where are the fucking debates, bro? Char, thank you so much for the heart. Me appreciate you. Sub process, appreciate you for the likes. Goddess with the likes. Welcome in, everybody. Do we have to do another restart? I think we will. No, actually, I shouldn't do a restart because Chris is scared to run my fade. That's what's going on there.
Streamlabs.
Lobster, thank you for the $10 super chat. Let's go, Lobster, with the $10 super chat over on YouTube. We need more Bort license plates to the gift shop. I don't know what Bort means. This must be some YouTube chat inside joke that you guys have not filled me in on. Okay, I was doing skincare. Let me get the mic. You can do the same thing. Just Air Force people can't fight. Nigga, I'm not in the Air Force. What the fuck? I am not in the fucking Air Force. Who told you I was in the Air Force? Yeah, oops. Retract your statement, Chris, okay? Yeah, retract. All right, I need an apology letter. I should join though, okay. All right, let's get the next person in here. What's my favorite crayon flavor? All right, you're getting blocked, Dino. Okay. You're getting blocked. Truth, can I get your age, please?
Hey, man, I'm 35.
35. Do you? I know
Pardon
who you
me?
are. I know who you are. Come on, man. I know that
Oh,
voice.
come on,
Yeah,
man.
I fucking told you, bro.
Come on, man. You got it out, man. But I'll come here with the same damn.
Where'd he go? What the fuck he go, bro? What the fuck? All right, I invited him back. What the fuck? I go drop my fucking one guest request that I finally have. All right, we got let's see. Dragon, thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate you, Dragon, with the $2 on Cash App. The code switching sends me every time. All right, what's your argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship? Hit me up. Let's go.
All right. So I look at it from a societal perspective, an economic perspective, a religious perspective, and a political perspective. Okay.
Collapse,
so
what's
this
your
is
name on
basic human
TikTok?
psychology.
Mhm.
Now, from a political spectrum, they vote Democrat. Majority of them do. And I find Democrats to be a very destructive party for America and for people in general. They're a bunch of liars and I could go on and on and on about that. Economically, I mean, they I would say generally they do produce. They want to contribute. And I know some very successful flag waving L's and G's and T's, and they're very well networked. So that I'll give them the W. But what are they funding with that money? They're funding pride parades. They're putting up their victimization signs and all that other crap. Religiously, they're mostly atheist. So I mean, that's a problem for me. And I would say that they weren't just born L's just by freak of nature. In actual past lives, they have acted out in perversions that have brought them to platform of the L, of the butch, of the the certain type, the body that they are forced to accept by the grace of nature. That's no freak accident, man. So that's another aspect of it. And socially, I mean, back when Corona Yahtzee 2020 was going on,
How long is this
they
game
were
going for?
all wearing masks and telling people to take the V. And what happened with that? All these people are chronically
Are you
ill and
done
sick.
or what's up?
And yeah, so I got a whole
Okay.
litany of reasons.
Cool. Let's go through all of them. Okay.
Why it's
Let's
wrong.
go. Yeah, let's go through all of them. Sounds good.
Go ahead.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
first of all, saying that they're mostly atheists isn't an argument, right? That doesn't tell them that they're doing anything wrong, right? You don't have an argument that God exists, right? So you're not going to be able to defend Christianity, whatever religion you are. So I don't know why you brought that up. That's just going to be terrible on your part. When it comes to like pride parades, first of all, you also don't have any evidence of like reincarnation, that they were in like a separate body. Likewise, people are born that way. That is the reason why people are the sexuality that they are. It's based on a wide set of genes that express themselves in particular ways. So that's just going to be faulty on your part. You said something about money. I don't know that has to do with whether it's wrong to be in a gay relationship. So I'm just going to throw that one in the trash. Talking about like pride parades, right? Most gay people don't go to pride parades, right? Like that's just a fun thing for some people to sometimes do. But anyway, so all the arguments you gave me so far failed. Which one did you want to focus on that we can talk about directly?
My allegation about the funds was that they fund debauchery. But there is lots of evidence for the existence of God. There is lots of evidence for the cycle of reincarnation, and all of those things. It's not.
Give me evidence for God, or give me an argument for God.
For God is the spirit soul, man. The body is changing, and you are remaining the same.
How is that evidence for God? Even if that were true, why would that be evidence for God?
Okay, well, here's historical evidence. There's temples and deities of God all around the world. The pyramids were built was made for worshiping Osiris and Rama. And
so people believing in God is just so people believe in God, therefore God exists.
Well, that's what they're doing.
People believe in aliens, therefore aliens exist.
Well, show me the Bible of the aliens.
There's a lot of listen, I can do this for anything. I can do this for Loch Ness Monster. A lot of people believe that they saw the Loch Ness Monster and aliens. Bible for the Loch Ness Monster. You don't need. Why do you need a Bible? You didn't mention a Bible in your argument. Now this is what's going to be called post hoc, shifting the goalposts, right?
Does not withstand scrutiny, my guy.
Gotcha. Roger that. So that's not going to be an argument for God, right? Because it's consistent with God not existing and people believing that God does exist. So that's not going to be an argument.
Well, if you can't figure it out, there's pilgrims all around the world.
Well, I gave you an argument. I gave you an objection.
All around the world.
Yeah.
Temples, synagogues.
Wait, what religion are you?
Beautiful cathedrals.
What religion are you?
I'm a mix of all religion, but mostly Krishna. I believe Krishna is God. Krishna is the supreme personality of Godhead, who teaches the science of reincarnation and the constitutional position of the jiva, living spirit soul within the interface of the world, and where your original home is and how you're immortal. We're all original immortal beings that were trapped inside of these bodies within samsara, the cycle of birth and death.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I understand that's the belief. I'm just saying you don't have justification for belief.
Well, you're pretty late to the party, man.
I know these arguments are pretty tired out. Yeah, what's the argument that we should believe these things?
Go learn a language like Sanskrit and
why would I need to learn the
5,000
language?
Years ago,
why wouldn't they just translate it and I read the English translation?
It's a metaphysically based language.
Collapse. I'm not seeing your name
so
on here.
Smart up here on your
likes.
TikTok. You just can't. You can't even compete with the concepts and the philosophy and the history and the archaeology and the temple, everything that they produce. You produce a crappy little TikTok show.
Yeah.
They were producing, laser precision, deities, and
Mary Jane, do you think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
If that's what they want, but it's wrong.
Okay, why is it wrong since truth doesn't have an argument?
Because if their whole world was two girls together forever and two guys together forever, then we would delete.
Based.
We would delete. What do you mean? We would cease to exist?
Yeah, of course.
Well, I wouldn't follow. How does that follow?
Because if every man loved a man and every woman loved a woman, and they dedicated themselves to that person, which is what lesbians and gays do, then people that are man and woman together stop to exist, then that's what's gonna happen.
No, that doesn't follow.
So then No, it actually
You know,
does.
no. So lesbian couples go
How
to
would there
IVF.
be babies?
Yeah, I'll tell you. Lesbian couples go through IVF clinics all the time. You agree?
And what do
And
they get there?
they get pregnant, right? They get like there's
How?
insemination, right?
How?
So and then the gay men,
Okay,
like for
but
example,
if
can I
the
not be over?
man
Do you
doesn't
mind if I
want
don't
to
be
do
over?
that,
You mind if I don't get overtalked? Thank you. So, in this world, in this hypothetical Marvel universe that you just concocted, right? So, if we have only lesbian relationships and only gay men relationships, right? And people want new children, right? If that's what they want, because yeah, gay people also want children. Surprise, surprise. So what would happen there is the gay men would donate, and then the lesbian woman would take the donation, and then takes a village. So there you go, new babies, problem solved. Next.
okay. So then,
Now, no, actually,
um,
now I have a question for you. If
okay,
everybody
go
were
ahead.
if everybody were in infertile relationships, would we also go extinct?
Of course,
Is it wrong to be in an infertile relationship?
no.
Okay, so it doesn't follow that just because everybody had that trait and we'd go extinct, that therefore it's wrong to have that trait. So that doesn't follow. So the
Well, it
argument's
would
done.
because then
You just
no,
said
it's
it
not
doesn't.
actually because. Okay, can I add to that?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. So, you said if they donate,
Yeah.
right? So, like, let's say the government controls shit, right? Which it really does. So let's say they said, okay, well, you want to be in the relationship that you want to be in, which is same sex. Okay, fine, that's fine. But you can't have donations because it's not. That's just the rules that they put down, right? Because we know the rules that they have now in place.
So now we have a
And I don't
different
know if you
world.
go against. It's crazy, right?
Well, no,
So
wait, this is a different
if
world
that
that you
was
concocted. Now you're creating another world, right? So originally you said
no,
the world was everybody's
because I'm
gay and
adding to
lesbian,
yours.
right? And then now the world is everybody's gay and lesbian, but they're not allowed to donate sperm. Is this the new world now?
No, it's the same world, but with government.
Yeah, and government allows
Because we live
people
in
to do
government, right?
IVF. Yeah,
And
right
they
now, currently, our government allows
no.
lesbian couples to go through IVF, and our government allows gay men to donate sperm. So,
Okay, that's right now. But we're
It's a
talking
brave
about
new world
the
for
world that I
Carbon.
just said about girls and girls with guys and guys. So that's the world we're talking about.
yeah, why would the government try to prevent people from reproducing in that world?
Because they're crazy.
Okay, so now we have a different world, right? So now we're gonna ditch the original world that you gave me, which was that it's just that
Which is the
everybody's in
one we
it.
live
I don't
in.
know why I'm being overtalked. So now we have a world that you gave me, a
Oh my god.
hypothetical world, which is that all people are in gay or lesbian relationships. Now we're gonna ditch that world because I gave you a valid objection, and now we're gonna have a new world, which is everybody's gay and lesbian, and we have a crazy governments that prevent everybody from reproducing. Now the problem with that, Mary Jane, is in any world where the government is preventing anybody from reproducing, it doesn't matter, right? Right? Even if everybody was in straight couples and the government was and preventing everybody from reproducing, right? Then you would just be committed to the view that it would be wrong to be straight. So the argument I'm hearing from you is, Mary Jane, the reason why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship is because if everybody were in a world in which everybody was gay and there was a government that prevented everybody from reproducing, then nobody would be able to reproduce. It's the worst argument I think I've ever heard, because it's true for anybody. It's true for infertile couples. It's true for fertile straight couples. Listen, if in another world where everybody was straight and the government prevented everybody from, reproducing, then nobody would be able to reproduce. Therefore, it's wrong to be in a straight relationship. You see how bad the argument is?
Yeah, because I can't overtalk you, so I
Yeah,
can't
right.
win. Bye.
Oh, yeah. So you can only win if you cut me off and when a valid
No,
objection
because
is being
you
levied
don't let
against
me
you.
talk.
I was
Because you say,
letting
"Oh,
you
you're
talk.
overtalking me." No,
I
sorry.
was
Go ahead.
you were over talking me, but yeah, if you want to run away from your own argument, that's fine.
Yeah, Carbon, you're so big, destroying the low hanging fruit, man. She got a low hanging
I'm sorry,
fruit argument.
I'm sorry, her argument was almost as low as yours, to be honest with you.
No. And what do you clap back with? Brave
Yeah.
New World. Oh, we'll do in vitro this. We'll do a sperm cell donation that. That's straight out of the book Brave New World, man. And that book does not end well, dude.
Okay,
And
so because a fictional book has a set of circumstances that don't end well, we shouldn't do things that book
Yeah,
does.
it's like the news.
Is that the position?
On TikTok? George Orwell.
Yeah, we shouldn't try to cure cancer because in I Am Legend, when they try to cure cancer, everybody turned into zombies, right? I love that. You have the reasoning skills of a scholar. I love that.
No, I'm here to challenge and debate you because your arguments are weak, and you can maybe trick a lot of
Which
dumb
argument?
people,
Which
but
argument
you
is weak?
can't
Tell me
trick
which argument was
everybody.
weak.
Your little Brave New World in vitro thing, that's not gonna happen, man.
Wait, she
Because
she asked me, will people be able to reproduce if everybody were in gay relationships? And the answer is yes. Like nobody has any objection to that.
yeah, without your little test tube babies, which is just
Yeah,
an
so the answer is yes.
abomination.
So you agree
But
the
the
answer is
fact
yes.
that
Okay, cool.
yeah,
So
you
you
might
agree
get
that the
away with
answer is
that for a
yes.
little
So there's
while.
nothing wrong with
You
the
might
argument.
get away with it, but I promise
Cool,
you, it's
awesome.
not
I
gonna
love that.
last.
It looks like Truth Eternal agrees with me that in a world where everybody were gay or lesbian, people would still be able to reproduce. So the answer is yes, right?
Yeah, it would be some
Cool,
kind of
awesome. So I don't know why you said that it
some
was
kind of
wrong if you
Satan
agree with the
worshiping
proposition.
pharmakia is
I
what it
love
would
that.
be, Carbon.
Wait, so you
Exactly
said
with,
yeah.
aligned with your little rituals
Mm-hmm.
and your other little demonology people you
Shit,
hang out with.
bro, just say you like making babies via sex, and that's the only way you like making babies, right? There's other
No,
different ways of making babies without sex. Like you don't have to have sex to make babies.
Well, it's the original method is by the
And
family
that doesn't
unit,
follow that just
and
because
you
it's the
can't take
original
that
method,
away.
that therefore it's the right method that we should always
Well,
use.
yeah. Well,
Right?
that's the
Like
original
our
method,
current
and that's
original
it. People
method
try and
of
change it.
communicating with each other is via I live across the ocean from you, my guy. Do you think that's an original method of communication? No, right? Yeah, gotcha. So, okay. So just because something's original doesn't mean that it's the only one that we ought use. You want to try a different argument on me?
Yeah.
Hit me up.
Yeah, well, we ain't talking about phone calls here, man.
Roger that.
We're talking about something highly more complex than that. So,
Yeah.
I mean, for you, it's just a test tube. It's just a lab away. You know, a lab is the solution for it. where
Yeah,
we
you can
just,
create
you
more
know,
babies with science. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, and we'll see what happens. We'll see the outcome of that.
Oh, we have already
And,
seen it. We've had IVF since the 70s. There's IVF babies. You know they
Yeah, but
exist
you're
currently,
talking
right?
about
Do you
on,
think
like,
that those babies who are born via IVF are unvaluable?
I don't know, man.
You don't
Maybe
know? Would it be wrong? Would it be wrong for a woman to perform an abortion with an IVF baby? That one breaks their brain. I love it.
It's just it doesn't break. It's just so sick and twisted.
Is it to get the abortion or to get the IVF?
No, it's just repulsive any way you
Yeah.
frame it, man.
Wait, so is that a yes or is that a no?
No, that's that.
Should she be able to get the abortion? Is it murder to get the abortion?
Degenerate.
So it's degenerate to get the abortion? Yes or no?
Yeah, and you know what? If you're gonna
Why?
push that,
You don't
this
want
is the
them to
way
have an
society
IVF baby.
works.
Why is it
This
degenerate?
is the way
Your
karma
position
works.
is that they
Nobody
should
aborted
have the
you.
baby. They should not have the baby. I don't understand. What's your position? Can you
Right.
take a side?
Well, it depends. I mean, you don't have any problem. If you don't have a problem with it,
Yeah.
then it's gonna probably happen to you one time
I'm gonna be an IVF baby
in your next life.
in
Yeah.
my next life. I'll be an IVF. Okay.
Yeah, it
And
could, because,
what's wrong with that?
Well, we'll see.
do I have
We'll see
less
the
of a
problems
soul or
with what's
something?
wrong with that. Pardon me?
Will I have less of a soul if I'm conceived via IVF?
No, we'll just see what kind of prison
what the-
you're born into within the
Why
cycle
would
of
I be
birth and
born
death,
into a
right?
prison?
This is the prison camp here on Earth, man, where you're immortal and you're
Yeah.
suffering by disease
All right, maybe
and you're
somebody else
under
has better arguments than
illusion
this kid.
and you have all
Try
kinds
this
of
guy.
pain. There might be some little pleasures here and there, but there's a lot
Yeah,
of
do you have any
pain and
empirical
misery
research that IVF
and
babies
human
have these kind of
suffering.
properties? You have any empirical
Yeah,
research
look
on
at
that?
the human suffering around you. You don't see human suffering?
Yeah, among IVF babies?
No, just in life.
No,
in
I'm only
general,
talking
man.
about IVF babies.
Yeah, well, you think, oh,
What's
we're
the
just gonna get- and they'll
increase?
have
What's the
less.
drastically increased risk
Then-
for IVF
Yeah,
babies? Hit me up.
then the psychology of that is that they're not going to have parents who actually care about them.
Oh,
and
so
to
that's
make it
that's
through
another
and
empirical
give
claim.
them the support
That
that they-
IVF,
Oh,
that's
we'll just do it with
IVF.
the village of GAYs.
Understood. So your position is that when people have IVF kids, they don't care for those kids. That your position?
Yeah, I think there's going
Okay.
to be less
What's the name of the
a,
study that
bond
you-
there.
What's the name of the study that you're referencing? I'll
Well,
look it up.
we haven't got there yet, but that could just
Oh,
be
so you don't
a
have any
simple
evidence. Okay, so I'm
hypothesis.
so I'm gonna take that as a retraction of the claim, right?
No,
So
I
I'm
think
gonna take that as a
anybody who
concession
studies
that
psychotherapy
you don't have good
and
reason to
psychology,
believe that you don't
that's
have good reason to
obvious.
believe that you don't have good reason to believe that IVF babies are not cared
Oh,
for by their parents. So I'm
your
gonna take that as
parents
a
never
concession
helped
to that
you?
proposition.
Yeah, there's
What happened?
going to be no human connection when you.
Yeah,
when
that's
you
another
get that way.
claim. That is another claim.
Yeah, it's another brave new world.
I got you,
that
bro.
claim that I'm
Let's-
going to make, and we'll see who is right.
Talk to an IVF baby. I gotta hold on. Let me
You
get
should
you to talk to it.
You should
No,
talk
let me
to
get you.
an
No, no.
AV
Let's get
survivor.
you. Let's get you to talk to an IVF baby. Sound good?
No, talk to an.
You don't
AV
want to talk to an
survivor.
IVF baby?
I'll talk to one if you talk.
Do
to an
you?
AV
Yes or no?
survivor. How about that?
How about this?
Streamlabs.
Hello, friend. I'm not the IVF baby. I have the
There you go.
the artificial insemination baby. You got questions for?
Yeah.
What's your questions?
Yeah, I'm thinking that you cheapen the value of human life,
Why?
and because that's not the way it's supposed to be. What's going to happen with the father? Where's the father going to be?
He's in the house
Why is it by IVF then?
because he couldn't make sperm.
So this is another man's sperm.
Yes, we had a friend that was gay that wanted to contribute in making a child but not raise a child. Knew that we could not make our own biological child, and so he donated.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. In a situation like that, then that can be more acceptable. But
But that's the same thing that queer people do as well. It's the same thing. They can't biologically together make a baby, and so they go through IVF or IUI or IVI or ICI or adoption. I mean, there's several different, options when it comes to artificially creating life through scientific methods.
Also, Collapse, thank you for the $2 super chat. This dude don't even smash while he talking about that. Thank you so much.
come on, man.
Come on, man.
But that IVF was created for straight couples who couldn't have babies, right? Just like sex, different procedures done for sex reassignment surgeries or reaffirming surgeries, all done for straight people.
I think the way that we were framing it was exclusively done by.
No, it's not exclusively done, but was primarily, these things were created for straight people.
That's the where you guys would like to see it go, though. Honestly.
Of course.
VHS, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate you.
You're welcome for that. I totally conned that out of that person for you. Got you. Anyways, no. What would be wrong with the fact that queer people also use IVF and IUI or ICI?
Yeah, why is that wrong?
Hey, man, if you want to contract with a female to do that, fine.
Oh, so it is
You
okay.
can do it.
So I don't know why you've been saying that it's wrong. Okay, so cool. So what's the next argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relation?
Because they're atheists, because they don't believe in God.
Wait, what?
A lot of them.
What?
Most of them.
So it's wrong to do anything?
Most of them don't believe.
Or just
what? Most of them are atheists, generally speaking.
Is it wrong to be like a PhD candidate for physics because most of them are atheists or something like that?
Yeah, because they practice their work. That's why we see so many poor doctors without the skills to help, because these people they're working for themselves and they're not working for God. And so they produce selfish results.
Yeah.
And selfish narcissistic results, which
Do you
cost
think
lives.
doctors who help other people stay alive and stay healthy, that's selfish?
I think that if you're gonna get a good doctor, he's probably he's a god.
Wait, so if a good doctor can definitionally just not be an atheist, that's your position?
Not necessarily. No, he might do good work.
So you can do good work and be an atheist. Interesting.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Real quick, Collapse, thank you for the $2. I guess he pays for it, my bad. Brilliant, thank you for the $10 towards this caller's family planning donation. Mayo, were you opposition?
Yes, I don't believe that. I do believe it's wrong.
Okay, can you give me your best reasons why?
Okay, so number one, two women cannot have a child without some type of intervention.
That's correct.
And two men cannot have a child without some type of intervention.
That's correct.
So therefore, we as humans are made to reproduce.
Oh, what's the
So
argument for
if
that?
we can't, hold on. So if we cannot reproduce, then what will happen
Okay,
to human
so
race? What will
well,
happen to the human race?
that's a question, but okay, so
Yeah,
you're
what
saying
will
if we
happen
can't
to it?
reproduce naturally?
Yeah.
Oh, if we can't reproduce
So
naturally,
that's
we'll
wrong.
reproduce artificially.
If we can't reproduce naturally, then it's not natural.
Yeah.
So therefore, two women cannot make
by
a baby
definition.
without some type of intervention.
Yeah, why would it be wrong for them to make a baby with intervention? I don't understand.
I'm just saying the whole reason why it's wrong is because it's naturally they can't make a baby naturally
Neither
without
could
some
me or my
type
husband.
Are
of
infertile
intervention.
couples
Plain and
wrong?
simple.
Are infertile
Plain and
couples
simple. It's unnatural.
understood?
It's disgusting.
Are infertile
Plain and
couples
simple.
wrong?
Goodbye.
Are infertile couples wrong? And now she's running. Yeah.
Mayo,
If you
don't
can't,
run.
if you
Have a
can't levy,
conversation
don't
with
want
yeah,
a
have
to.
a,
heterosexual couple that did
have
this.
it. I,
You guys
then don't
keep
join
spinning it.
live
I don't want
streams
to.
if you can't
I
take
don't want
objections.
to. I said
I
my
know you
piece.
don't because you
keep
don't have an
talking
argument.
over me, number one.
Yeah, I know you want to
So,
run now because
and
you
now
don't
what
want to
you're
have an objection to your
so
view.
I'm not.
Now, if you don't, if you're
I
like too
continue
unreasonable, if you're too
muted.
unreasonable to be able to levy an
So
objection or take an objection against your view, right? I'm still gonna give
and
it to you no matter whether you
and don't
try to
say that
talk
I
over me or
ran.
not. Yeah, you
You're
are running
running
right now.
because
You're running. You are
you
running
kicked
right
me in
now.
about 2
Nope,
seconds.
I'm not kicking you. I'm keeping you up here, and I'm going to levy an
Okay, well then
objection.
let me
And
speak.
well, you're done speaking. I'm responding to what you said.
Well, yeah,
So
I
this
don't want
is
to listen
what.
to your
Here's my.
response
Okay,
because
then
your
close
response
your
is going to be
ears.
wrong
Okay, then you can tell me
because
how it's
it's
wrong.
wrong.
Okay, then
It's
tell me once I'm done. Then tell me how it's wrong. Stop crashing
I
out.
just
This is
told
not
you.
how debates work. Okay, so now
Yes, it
here's
does. I
the
just told you
objection.
how it's wrong
Understood. Now I'm gonna tell you
because
how you're wrong.
naturally they can't make
I
a baby
heard that.
naturally
Now,
without some
now
type of intervention, and
I
that's why
got
it's
you.
wrong
I got you.
because it's not
Now,
natural.
cool.
Plain
Now
and
I'm gonna
simple.
cool. Now I'm gonna respond to that. So, have you ever heard of the appeal to nature fallacy? Hello? Or is she running? Oh, she's running. Yep, she's gonna run.
I'm
Have
not
you
running.
heard?
I'm right here.
Okay, so answer the
So
question. Have
don't
you
fucking
heard of the
lie.
appeal? Okay, so
Oh,
tell
I'm
me.
running. I'm running. I'm not going
Okay, then
anywhere.
answer. Stop running away from the conversation. When I ask you a question, answer
I'm
the
not
question.
running.
Okay, then answer my question.
No, I don't.
Okay, so an appeal to nature fallacy is an error in reasoning. It's a fallacy that says that in
So this
virtue of
is
the
all
fact.
gibberish.
I don't know
all
why I'm being
gibberish, all
overtalked right now.
gibberish, all
I
gibberish,
don't know why
all
I'm being
gibberish,
overtalked.
all
Okay.
man-made words.
See, this
all
is
man-made
what
faces.
unreasonable people
Go
do
ahead.
when
Go ahead.
they're okay. Yes, I will go ahead. Now, so what the nature appeal to nature fallacy says that it's a proposition that takes this form. X is unnatural, therefore X is wrong. Or you might say X is natural, therefore X is correct or right. Now,
If it goes
you
against
don't I don't know
nature,
why
it's
I'm being
wrong.
overtalked right now. Okay. Now,
If
do
it goes
you
against
agree?
nature, it's wrong.
Okay, is driving wrong?
Plain and simple.
Is driving wrong?
Driving's not against nature.
Is driving
Yes, it
natural or
is.
is it artificial? Is it a natural means of transportation?
Okay, but again, that's totally
I'm sorry,
different
that's a
from
yes or no
having a
question.
baby
That's
and
a
then
yes
from
or no
driving
question.
a car.
You
That's a
literally
yes or no question.
Going
just said
totally
if
off
it
the
goes
That's a
rails,
against
yes or
not
no
making
nature.
any
question.
sense.
That is a yes or
That
no
has
question.
no, that has
That
no
is a
meaning
yes or
with
I'm
it.
going
That
to
doesn't
keep
have any.
asking the question until I get an answer to the question.
Stop muting
Is
me.
driving a car a natural means of
I'm going to
transportation
leave if you stop
or an
muting me.
unnatural?
So,
You can run all you want, but I'm
all
going to
right.
get an answer to
Oh
my
yeah.
question.
Mayo, it's really easy. Stop over talking. Answer the question, and I won't mute you anymore.
Why would it be unnatural?
So, just to
Because
be
it's
clear,
unnatural.
okay, so let me
In
tell you what I mean.
instinct, it is unnatural.
Cool.
Think
Now,
about it, guys.
understood.
Think about
So,
it.
driving a car is unnatural, therefore driving a car is wrong.
So you really think a dick is supposed to go up an ass?
Cool. Well, I
That's
mean, it
disgusting.
depends. What
Do
does
you
she
really
like?
think that?
Does
Because
she
that's
like
not
it?
natural.
Does she like
That's
it?
disgusting.
Does she like it?
Probably not.
She. Well, you don't think some women like that from their man?
I'm talking about another man with another man.
Wait, why would
You
it
know what
matter
I'm
whether
talking
it's a
about.
man or a woman who takes it up there? Why would it matter?
Well, that's not natural. Plain
Wait,
and
is it
simple.
okay for a
No,
man to
it's
do that to a woman?
disgusting.
Is it okay for a man to do that to a woman?
No.
Okay, so you don't have a problem with gay sex. You have a problem with anal sex, right? Because men do this to women all the time.
Yeah,
in
number one,
relationships.
number one,
Okay,
yeah.
now I'm not
Yeah,
going to
'cause
allow
that's
you to dodge the.
disgusting in
I'm not going to
itself.
allow you to dodge the question, right? Is
Okay,
driving
again,
a
you're muting me,
car
Max.
is driving a car a natural or unnatural means of transportation?
Again, it was man-made. Cars were made by man.
Cool. So that means
By
it's
natural
unnatural, right?
metal around the earth.
So it's
So
unnatural,
therefore,
right?
it is a way of transportation
Cool.
that
Unnatural.
man made that is
Yeah.
natural.
Mayo, by that logic,
Wait, man-made
IVF
means
is also
natural?
natural.
Wait, hold on.
Because
Man-made means
IVF
natural?
It was man-made by natural substance.
No, I didn't ask. Okay, does man-made mean natural? Everything comes from
No,
natural substances.
but it was man-made by natural things.
Can you give me a
that were
single
here on this earth.
thing?
Metals,
Can you give me a
rubber.
single? So all things are natural then? Because everything is made from natural resources.
Oh my god.
Do you agree? Give me one thing that's not made from natural resources. Just
No.
one.
Fuck off. Goodbye.
Yeah, he's running, runner. Every time when they get backed into a corner, they run away. You didn't even leave the debate light. You're still on my live. You didn't even leave correctly.
By your logic, IVF is also natural because it's made by men. Like, it's a science created by men. They use natural resources. What the hell?
Jesus Christ, bro. All right, let's get somebody who actually won't run away from their own argument. How you gonna run away from your own argument? That's crazy.
Wow.
$2. Thank you so much, Brilliant. Mayo suits her personality. Done. Can I get your age, please?
32.
All right. What's your best argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
I think it's disgusting.
Okay, so we can
And
go
I
with
think
that.
it's.
Okay, that's cool. We'll go with that.
I also think it's a political ideology.
Understood.
I don't think it's
Okay.
like a sexuality. I think it's like a.
Okay,
they got their own flag, so they're like
Understood.
a country or something.
All right, so number one, what's your name? Dunn thinks it's disgusting.
Yeah, I also think it's like a political ideology
And
too.
then number two, being gay or being in a gay relationship is a political ideology. Which one?
They have relationships.
Okay, so just being gay is a political ideology.
Yeah, because don't they don't they
this
just
is fine.
have
I
sex
just
with a
making
bunch
sh-
of hold on a
just gonna-
second, but
that's fine.
gays and lesbians are two
All
different
right, well,
things.
hold on. When I just say gay, I mean same sex. So not everybody, all lesbians are gay,
Well,
but not
what
all
about
gay
le-
people are
but they're-
lesbians. Okay.
Yeah,
so
but
anyway,
they're different. They have
just,
different
let
lifestyles.
me count this out. Let me shout this out real quick. You're like over talking a lot. All right, so Alex, thank you for the
Make my
$5 on
point,
Venmo.
biracial
I
man.
appreciate you, Alex. Appreciate you for the $5. I'm an IVF baby with straight parents. My dad had an accident in the Marines, so my mom had IVF with me and my brother. Thank you so much, Alex, for the $5. All right, we're gonna go through each of these points. So the first one we're gonna go through with Dunn thinks it's disgusting, therefore it's wrong. Is that the argument that you want to defend today?
I guess.
Okay. Why does it
I think a
follow
lot
the?
of things- you didn't even let me finish my point on gays.
Yeah,
versus
we're going
lesbians.
one by one. Okay. So why does
Are
it
you
follow
doing
that?
death by
I
definition?
don't know
Are you
why
doing
I'm
death
being
by
overtalked. Is there a
definition?
reason why I'm being overtalked?
I'm trying to make a point, biracial
Yeah,
man.
we're trying to do it. Okay, so number one, Dunn thinks it's disgusting, therefore it's wrong. Why would anybody accept that?
With anybody.
What?
I don't think gays would accept it because they're
Gay
gay.
people don't accept gay people. Okay, so why does it follow that because of you specifically? Everybody has to follow your preferences. Go ahead.
I never said that.
What does disgusting mean then? If not, it's a psychological reaction on your part.
Do you know definite like your
Yeah, a
psychological
disgusting-
reaction? What do you?
Yeah,
So you're gonna
disgust.
tell me? You're telling me what I think now?
Okay, a disgust. What I understand.
Can you
disgust
let
to
me?
mean-
Can you
is
let
there a
me?
reason
can
why
you
I'm
let me
being? Is there a
explain?
reason why I'm being overtalked?
'Cause you're not
So
letting
what
me
I
talk.
understand disgust to mean
Mixed
is
man,
a
you're not letting me
psychological
talk.
response. See, this is what they do when you try to do
confused
even the sligest
biracial?
bit. Yeah, and I'm
No,
better
you
than
keep talking over
Roger
me.
that. Okay,
You
so
keep talking over me,
Dunn
bro.
thinks is that it's disgusting, therefore it's wrong.
That's
Why should
not what I
everybody?
said.
Okay, so now we're
I
gonna
didn't say
delete that.
I didn't say everybody.
Okay, so
When did I
Dunn-
say everybody?
I didn't.
That
It,
never
it
came
doesn't
out
say
of my
that in the
mouth.
word. It doesn't say the word
I
everybody.
said
in there.
I felt that, but you're asking me why everybody should do something. I said
No.
I.
Okay. Why
Yeah.
does the fact that you think it's disgusting make it wrong? Why does that mean they shouldn't do it?
Because I said it so.
Okay, so everybody has to yield to Dunn's preferences.
Everybody
correct?
doesn't have to do anything.
Oh, wait, you do say they have to, because if you're saying it's wrong, you're
I
saying that
didn't.
they're doing something. You're saying that they're doing something they should not do. Correct?
I think people who are biracial are wrong. Doesn't mean that they don't exist.
What's your issue with biracial people? Hello?
Well, they tend to be typically, they're kind of like
Smarter
gay
than you?
people. They
Yeah,
tend-
I got you.
No,
But, like,
no,
when it
they
comes
tend
to-
be typically,
listen,
they tend
I
to be
think-
typically confused about themselves, right?
That's cool.
Just like
That's
gay
all-
people. So
understood. You're confused
biracial-
about your
hold
own
on,
argument.
no, hold on a second.
So,
hold on a second. So
just to be clear,
gays and
I think that it's
biracials line up.
disgusting.
Gays and biracials
Gotcha.
like this, they
I
line up.
understand. I
They
understand.
tend to be very confused
I
about
understand
where
that
they
you're
came
crashing
from.
out because I'm
No,
evaluating your
I'm
argument.
not
You are
crashing out.
absolutely
You're just,
crashing
you're
out.
just, you're
Because all I'm
talking
trying to
over
do.
me. I wasn't
No,
even
I'm
making
just
a point.
trying to get to argument on the table.
But you're
you keep shifting the
you're
argument.
not. You
So-
keep talking over me.
all
I
right,
never
so
said everybody had
we're-
to do everything.
Okay, so we're gonna
I
start
never
from the
said
top.
that.
Cool. So we're gonna start from the top. I think it's disgusting when people eat like seaweed. Is it wrong to eat seaweed?
To you, it is.
Okay. No, it's not. I don't think it's wrong for people to eat seaweed. I just think
Well,
it's
you said that
disgusting
it-
when they eat seaweed.
Well, that's your opinion, though.
Okay, it's just their opinion. So they don't have any reason to not eat seaweed, correct? Do we agree?
I don't know. I don't eat seaweed.
I didn't ask if you eat seaweed. That wasn't the question I asked.
But that, no, I'm using your analogy that you just used.
Okay. Just because when I'm walking around, I see somebody eating seaweed and I'm disgusted by it, right? That doesn't mean that they shouldn't eat seaweed. Do we agree?
That's a possibility.
Okay.
Based upon that one example.
Okay.
You
so,
could see somebody following a little girl around and think that that's wrong.
Yeah, I think it's wrong, not because it's disgusting, because it has wrongs.
Is
It also
but is
happens
it,
to be
is
disgusting.
it also disgusting? Okay,
It's
so
not
it
wrong
can't be the
because
same,
it's disgusting. It's wrong. It's disgusting and it's wrong. Those are two different
really.
things.
So why?
Yes.
So why is somebody having sex with somebody younger than them? That's not disgusting.
Younger, just like a year younger?
No, with the age of consent.
Oh yeah, that's also disgusting and it's wrong.
What about somebody having sex with a dog?
That's disgusting and it's wrong.
Okay.
But it's not wrong because it's disgusting. It's
So
disgusting
why is it wrong?
and it's
Why is it
wrong.
wrong?
So now
Why
we're
is it
gonna
wrong
give
to have
okay.
sex-
So now that we
why is it wrong to
understand,
have sex
I
with
don't
a
know why
dog?
I'm being
Why is it
overtalked.
wrong?
Yeah. So
Why is
I
it
don't
wrong
know
to
why.
have sex with a
Wait, no, I'm
a
not
dog?
allowing you. I'm not
Could you just
allowing you to
present a
burden
point?
shift. I'm not allowing you to burden shift.
No,
okay?
why is it wrong to have
now
sex with
I'm
a
being
dog?
overtalked. Okay. So we have established that just in virtue of the fact, that something's disgusting,
Why is it
it
wrong to
doesn't
have-
therefore follow that it's wrong. Now, so we're gonna go ahead and delete that argument off the
is it
table
wrong to have
because
sex-
originally you said
we're
that
not
it's
done.
wrong. That you
We're not
originally you
done.
said that in virtue of the fact that it's wrong, right?
We never
It's
said.
because you think that it's disgusting.
you're lying.
So now that's not going to be an argument. So now we're going to move on to your next one, right? Your next
better-
one is he's crashing out.
You're
I love
wrong.
it. So being gay is a political ideology. What's the argument
You're
for that?
wrong,
Go ahead.
bro. Hey, the thing is this: things are wrong because they are disgusting. So you're
Oh, now
wrong
we're
on
back
that
to
one.
this. Okay,
No,
wait,
like
hold on. Wait.
public indecency. No, you glazed
Oh my
over the
God.
point. You
Wait,
went
hold
over
on.
the point.
So just
You went
because
over the-
okay, so now let's go through this again. Okay. So
Yeah,
the
things
argument
are-
is so the argument is somebody's walking down the street and then Dun specifically says, I think what they're doing is disgusting. Therefore, it follows that it's wrong, correct?
But that's not what you said.
Wait,
You
I'm
said
asking
things
you,
were
is
not
that
wrong.
your
No.
view?
No, that's
Is
not
that
what you
your
said.
view?
No, that is not what you said previously.
Wait,
you said
no,
things
it's not your
aren't
view?
wrong because that's not what you said previously. You did not say that. You said things aren't wrong because they're disgusting.
Yeah, I'm asking you for the inference that
Things
just in
are-
virtue of the
things
fact
have-
that you
thi-
think something's disgusting, that therefore it's wrong. What's the inference for that?
Why is it wrong for somebody to have sex with a dog?
Well, that's a different question, right?
No,
That's non-consensual. Now, when it comes to you with the consensual adults who are male and female, or I'm sorry, male and male, and a female and female, why is that wrong?
Wait a minute. How is it not consensual, but cutting a dog's balls off is consensual?
What?
Yeah, you can legally cut a dog's
Wait,
balls
no,
off.
answer the
You can
question.
legally- no,
Wait,
that-
I'm sorry.
what you
Every time I ask you a question, what you do is you dodge the question, you ask
you're
another
wrong.
question. I'm gonna ask you this question again. What in
You're
virtue of
wrong.
what? I don't know why I'm being overtalked.
But
Why am
you're
I being
wrong.
overtalked?
You're wrong.
Okay. All right.
You're
Get out of
wrong,
here.
though.
He keeps overtalking. I don't know what to do. All right. Anyway,
Wild work.
wild.
Why are you thinking about that about dogs, bro?
Jesus
Hello?
Christ. Do you want to do that with a fucking dog?
Listen, the call might be coming from inside the house, brother.
Jesus Christ, bro. All right. If you actually have an argument, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thanks so much. Who was that sent it? Mr. Oakby with the 5 gifted. Mr. Oakby paid for the kick. I appreciate it.
I also have a shout out. Thank you, Lyric, for the $6. I love you. I appreciate you.
Anyway, let me try to get these people in here. Oh my God, we got so many fucking guest requests. Jesus Christ. All right.
Let them all up. Anarchy. Chaos.
Jesus Christ. Just let them all up.
Yep, all of them. Full stack panel.
Cool.
Just let it chaos consume.
All right, let's get this person in here. Let's see if we can get some. Hello, are you opposition?
I'm not, so I don't know if I'm allowed to be here.
Okay, I'm just looking for people who think it's wrong right now, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Take it easy. Excuse me, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, there's so many fucking people. All right, I'm gonna clear out. God. Try this person.
Hello?
Hello, can I get your age, please?
I am 15.
Okay, you are way too young. Please. All right, you said 21?
Yeah.
All right, and what's your argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
I just feel like this is like, there's no point in having this panel up.
So
And
you
I'm
don't
about to
have an
tell you why
argument?
real quick. No, I'm about to tell you why real quick. There is no, like, there's no point of the panel. There's no argument you can actually hold to it.
Yeah, I know. But that's the point. Yeah, so to show people that there's no argument. So there you go, man.
I mean, it just feels more like at the lowest, it's raised bait, and at the
Not really.
and
It's
at
just
the
to show
least best,
people
it's
because
just,
what they do is they try to impose their values on society, and they don't have reasons to. So
I mean, I can see what you're talking about. It's just I don't get it. I just feel like it's either blissful ignorance or raised bait.
understood. All right, man. Well, thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
All right, if you do have an argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on the guest request. Love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Collapse, thank you for the $2 super chat. Why them dudes thinking about gay men? Sus. Yeah, that's all they think about, low-key. Also, quite literally, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate you. All right, let's see. Do we have any? All right, we got some friendlies. We should probably open up the panel here pretty soon. Let's try some of these people first.
Also, thank you everybody for the gifts. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Streamlabs.
So that person didn't come up. Let's try this one. Trump failed. Thank you for the $5. Slow the fuck down. I can only clip so much. 2 in a row is crazy. You got a woman who thinks driving is natural and a dude who wants to thrust dogs. We're gonna have Santana on tonight. Once we go to the political stuff too. So okay, I don't think any of these people are ops, but
Hey, really quick, Carbon, do you have an issue if I block VHS with their being ableist and hateful towards me, Logic, Void, Demi, and some of your other co-hosts?
What did they
And they
say?
just, oh, well, they're using an ableist slur. Well, they did, and their first comment coming in was, "Oh, look, it's Carbon," before he brings up his annoying pick me panel, and he does it they do it every fucking time they come in here, and they're like going after everyone in chat right now. And it's just annoying at this point because the ableism is now happening.
all right, I invited them up. If they don't invite, then we'll just block. Or at least look for an apology.
Yeah, like I'm over it because it's just literally going on consistently with everyone in chat now. Like they're going after every single person that's like defending.
Everybody's like talking to VHS or
Yeah.
VHS, I sent you an invite. Because I've seen you in the stream a while. You've been here for a while. I haven't had problems with you, but now you're apparently
it started happening over the last couple months. Whenever they come in, I don't know.
I mean, the invite's still up, so.
Sorry to derail, but like it's just that's all the comments are. Is just that, and it's getting old.
Okay, well, looks like VHS isn't coming up. VHS, I don't know I mean, do you want to maybe go to Twitch and like put a comment there? I don't know what's happening. I mean, we're gonna have to restart in a second here anyway when we talk about the Trump topic, but
Hey VHS. Hey VHS, if this is who I think it is, be a fucking adult and come up. Stop this shit. Because I think I know who this is. Stop being a fucking coward hiding behind your friends' accounts.
Listen, not even that. Just, like, move on. Like, stop the drama.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, we have bigger and better things to deal with. Just quit it.
yeah, just drop it.
Older than I am, acting like a fucking child.
Damn, that's crazy. What's up?
Isn't that typical of them?
Wait, hold on.
That is true.
VHS, can I get your age, please?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm 43.
Okay. Were you saying anything ableist in the chat?
No, I said mook. That's not an ableist word.
From everything I've looked up, it is.
It's not. And it's just another word for stupid.
What is that in reference to? I've never heard that. What's that in reference to?
I call Trumpers mooks.
No, you didn't. You called me. Don't sit here and lie.
I called Trumpers mooks and I called you a mook too.
Yeah, you can stop saying it. It's literally that. Shut up. The first thing that comes up. Shut up.
So
Shut
it doesn't matter.
Someone mute this fucking idiot. Carbon. The first thing that comes up when you type in the word is it's considered ableist and derogatory language.
No, I looked it up.
Same here, actually. I looked it up on my computer and it's giving me the same thing.
It's an Italian fucking slur. Old school Italians use that shit all the time.
Italian slur?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
In the Merriam-Webster, it is derogatory by definition.
Okay, so, I mean, you want to do an apology here today?
But okay.
Or no?
If it was a slur, I wouldn't be able to put it in chat.
That's not true.
That's not true. Come on.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Come on now. Like,
try it.
Cisgender is a slur on Twitter, right? But that doesn't make it just because of the rules. Cisgender is a slur on Twitter, but that doesn't mean it's a slur, right? Just because Elon Musk thinks it's a slur.
X is a different playground, though.
Well, regardless,
than TikTok is.
Yeah, all that explains is that TikTok doesn't think it's a slur, right? So, I mean, you want to apologize?
I looked it up and I made sure, and it just said another word for someone who's stupid.
Yeah, that's not even the definition of it, so you're full of shit.
Look, I just want to make sure me, Glitch, Satan, Nanners, and Carbon, and multiple other people searched it up in chat, and it said it was a slur. Now, there's a huge thing here. Unless your computer is, at least you're not searching on Google, and if you're not, maybe
Google.
That's like the problem.
Yeah, I Googled it.
Okay, we Googled it as well, and it's telling us it is. And if we're gonna say, okay,
I leave the app and check.
Okay, yeah. Oh, whatever.
Is that okay?
I don't fucking care.
If it's not okay, don't be a fucking bitch about it. All right?
Where's
Now you're using a misogynistic slur as well. Hello?
I'm not talking to you.
It's still a misogynistic slur.
Yeah,
that men
I guess
aren't allowed to
because
use.
when you're, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I guess, I don't know.
You're
the
like
word,
5 years older than me, VHS.
Huh?
You're like 5 years older than me in Carbon.
So?
Right, can I permanently Italy this?
Wait, just
You don't use bitch ever? The word bitch?
I do because I'm a woman.
Men can't use bitch.
No.
Okay.
Been one of the little bitches.
Okay, mommy. I won't use bitch
Just
anymore.
drop. Just drop. All right, we got debates to do. All right. Okay. What we're gonna do is some political debates. The background will be Trump is an authoritarian, or why you're conservatives. One of those backgrounds about Trump. So yeah. So I will be back on in about 10 seconds. Jesus Christ. I'll be back on in 10 seconds. So when you see the live end, just count down from 10. We'll be live again. We'll have the panel up. We'll also have Santana in this motherfucker, okay? And we're gonna debate some Trumpers. Let's do it, y'all. All right.
No. Sorry, Carbon.
See you soon.
What the fuck, bro? Yeah, let's do the authoritarian one, if that gets any traction or not. All right, we're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. How's everybody doing? What up? What up? Are we doing? Are we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Keep tapping that screen, guys. Let's go. I already said good. All right, let's get some debates in here. If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on in the guest request. Background is Trump is an authoritarian. Let's get some debates in here. If you disagree or you want to debate, go ahead and hop on in that guest request. We will get you up in this bitch. Thank you so much.
Of course, he threw me up mid Drake. Hello?
What's up, Richard? Can I get your age, please?
29.
All right, you a Trump supporter, Richard?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you want to talk about? What's your response?
I say that's a pretty good thing. I want my president to be authoritarian.
Okay. Would you have wanted Biden to be an authoritarian?
No, because Biden's stupid.
Okay. Well, was Biden president?
No.
Yeah. So that's just gonna be a straightforward contradiction. Biden was president.
How's that contradiction?
Yeah. So Biden was president, and you don't want him to be an authoritarian, but then you also said you want your president to be an authoritarian. So it's just gonna be a contradiction. But anyway,
I don't see the contradiction here.
Oh, yeah, it both is and is not the case that Richard wants his president to be an authoritarian.
Well, if you're smart like Trump, you should be an authoritarian.
Well, now we have a new
If you're
argument.
dumb
So
like
now,
Biden, you shouldn't.
understood. So now we have a new argument, right? So now that you've ditched your original argument, you want a smart authoritarian. That's your position.
I like Trump.
Right. Okay, wait, I'm sorry. So if you had a Democrat who was a smart president, then you would support
Well, there
them
are
being
no
an
smart
authoritarian.
Democrats.
What's the argument for that?
Well, there are no smart.
Yeah, what's the
Democrats.
argument for that?
If you were smart, you would be a Republican.
What's the argument for that?
What do you mean, what's the argument for that? There are no smart Democrats?
Yeah, can you justify that proposition?
Well, you guys think like you can just give people free shit. That's not how it works.
Wait, you can't give people free things?
No.
You're not able to? It's
Everything
like
has
physically
a
and
price.
logically impossible?
Well, it's
Oh,
not
it is possible.
wise.
So you can give people free
Well,
shit.
a
So
lot
that
of things are
argument
possible,
fails.
but you shouldn't do. Well, a lot of things are
okay, now
possible.
you're saying you shouldn't give people free stuff.
No, you shouldn't.
Okay, so you shouldn't like give to the homeless and the poor and stuff like that. You shouldn't do that.
Nope.
Okay. So giving to the homeless,
Not
giving
with
to
my
the
money,
poor,
maybe with your money.
giving to the
Not
homeless,
with my
giving to the
money.
poor is wrong. Gotcha.
I didn't say it was wrong. I said it was incorrect.
Well, you did say you shouldn't do it. That's what wrong means.
No, it means it's incorrect. It's a waste of money.
To what standard?
By what standard?
Yeah.
They take the money and they do drugs. Like they're not using that money well.
Who?
How does one use food stamps
See,
to
you're
get red? Hello.
You buy food and then you sell it to another guy for money and then you buy drugs with that money.
Because that famously happens. That famously happens in the underground world. I'll sell you these shrugs for 3 loaves of bread.
Yeah, well, there's
Honestly,
arbitrage, right?
logic. Listen, in this climate, with how expensive
But Democrats are
bread
the stupid
is,
ones, right?
I
Yeah.
get- Listen though, no rug user who wants an next hit is going to go through that much effort.
Are you
gonna
drug
it
user?
take that
Well,
long.
I am. I'm a drug user, so
Well,
I know how it
but
works.
here's the
That's
point.
a weird thing to
When you look at like
on
the
the
cognitive
internet.
abilities, when you look at the cognitive abilities of right wingers, far right wingers, especially like authoritarians, they on average have lower levels of intelligence. You know that, right?
How
Based
would
on
you know
studies.
that?
Oh yeah, there's been studies of
studies?
cognitive ability. You want me to give you the name of the
Yeah.
study?
Well, I mean,
I got you. I'll give you the name of the study. I'll give
it's
you the
not
name of
about
the study.
me.
It's
It's
fine.
about Trump. Like Trump is smarter than Biden.
Oh well, you're not gonna be able to justify that claim. He's over here happy that he was able to identify a giraffe on a cognitive test. I don't think he's up there, right? Yeah, he's just.
I mean, can you draw a giraffe? It's not easy to draw a giraffe.
No, identify a giraffe, my guy.
Yeah, I mean, like a giraffe, like.
Yeah, I
mean,
identified a giraffe.
you seen
Yeah,
the
I'm a
pictures?
genius.
I
I love
mean, it could be tricky. You don't know that.
that. Okay, gotcha.
Have you taken the mocha test?
I've taken.
It's
yeah.
kind of tricky.
Yeah, it's well,
Yeah.
it's tricky for you.
Well, wait, didn't you guys say
Is it-
that
wait,
they
is it
only
tricky
give
for
to people
you?
who are cognitively declined?
Is it tricky?
Well,
tricky
I'm a very
for you?
humble person, so I don't wanna
Let me
say
give you
that
the,
was
anyway.
easy,
Let me give you the
but-
name of the study. Hold on, I got you. Give me a second.
Well, I've seen Republican studies that say the opposite.
Oh, you see Republican studies that show
Yeah.
that people who have far right views like yours have higher levels of intelligence.
Well, I saw a study earlier today that said that
Oh,
there are
today.
more people with mental illnesses who vote for the left.
Do you think PTSD?
I need the study.
Well, I think you're cognitively altered. I mean, that's a problem.
Do you think it's a mental illness to have PTSD?
Wait, so why are all the people on
Answer the question.
left having mental illnesses like PTSD?
Well, they don't have the mental illness of conservatism, so that's good. But like when we're looking at like veterans, for example, veterans are more likely to have PTSD. Who do you think that
Well,
they're
they
voting
vote for the right though, so you lost
Oh,
that.
do you think
No, I
PTSD is a
definitely
mental
don't
disorder?
vote for the right. I'm not stupid.
Well, I think veterans do vote for the right generally.
It depends on the veterans. Like if they were like a smart.
Yeah, not all veterans, but
yeah, well,
like the
it's
trend.
like the smarter
The trend
ones
is that they're
generally vote
Republican.
more left. The dumber ones generally vote more right. Yeah.
Well, not all veterans have PTSD, by the way.
Can you explain why most like 60% of PhDs voted for Biden and Harris?
Well, a lot of PhDs are useless, like gender studies.
No, like for example, like I think there was one among medical doctors. It's about 58% voted for Harris and Joe Biden. What explains that? Why
Yeah,
are the smart
so
people
I mean,
doing that?
no, it's women, and politics have actually very little.
Wait,
to do
no,
with
I didn't say
actually-
women. I said like medical doctors.
They're all women nowadays.
I feel like we're going in circles, Richard. There's studies, there's polls. You can clearly see people who are more educated with college degrees tend to vote on the left. I just have a quick follow-up question because the idea of like intelligence is kind of pointless. You were saying that Democrats would misappropriate funds and more so like you don't want to give your money to people who are going to do drugs. That's fine. Can you name one piece of legislation that's been passed by the Republican Party in the last 60 years that has overwhelmingly benefited all Americans?
Let me think. Beep, boop, beep, boop.
I hear you clicking.
I'm not.
You can
I
keep
mean,
searching.
I
I mean, you can keep
I'm not,
searching.
I'm not
It's
searching
fine.
it up. I'm just thinking.
No, it's okay. I'm just telling you, you're not gonna find anything. You can like
Well,
literally, you can go ahead and
it's
search.
framed. I mean, at the end of the day, you framed it. So, the correct answer is whichever legislation gives the most free money. And I'm against that. So,
No, that has nothing to do with it. I'm saying legislation that overwhelmingly benefits all Americans, like the everyday American, not the ultra wealthy, not
there's no such thing as,
specific group.
well, you see, that's the problem. There's no such thing that benefits everybody equally.
Yeah, no, there are pieces
What's
of
your
legislation
example
that
of
have been the ACA, Chips and Science Act,
Wrong.
the
wrong,
infrastructure
ACA
bill.
Wrong. ACA wrong.
Yeah, all three
Premiums went up. Wrong. You're wrong.
Okay, Richard, instead of just screaming you're wrong, how about you actually explain to me why you think I'm wrong, and let's have a conversation. I don't know what's going on, but I don't want to be weird. Like I have no idea what's happening, but like if you're gonna be weird, then I'll just go back on mute. I'm trying to have an actual intelligent conversation.
All right. Well, the issue with the ACA was that premiums kept going up.
Okay.
Slowed down.
So it really solved the problem. And healthcare companies, the stock went up 3 times in 2 years.
Wait,
like, that's
hold
kind of
on.
suspicious.
The premiums were rising very quickly prior to the ACA, and the ACA slowed down that increase. You know that, right?
Correct.
You know that they mandated everybody to, they forced healthy people to get insurance.
Wait, hold on, because now you're shotgunning a lot of stuff. Just to verify with the premiums, I mean, it's a misnomer as far as like them going up. It stabilized the premium costs, and so it brought some of the higher ones down and it lifted some of the lower ones up. But after the first, since 2008 onward, premiums were down over the entire span from that time until 2025. So, like, yes, at the beginning there was a stabilization of premiums because they were already trending upward. But then after that, they've been brought down. But you said that they forced healthy people to get insurance, and I'm assuming that you're referring to like the actual penalty if they didn't have insurance. Is that accurate?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know who put that poison pill in the ACA?
Obama.
That's incorrect. The Republicans, specifically Ted Cruz. Ted Cruz actually threatened to filibuster the ACA if they didn't put that actual poison pill in it. He did an interview with the Texas Tribune, specifically telling him about how he demanded to have the actual charge added into the ACA. And so if it wasn't for Ted Cruz, that would have never happened. The Democratic Party never wanted that to be a part of the ACA.
All right, I'm gonna look that up. That's the first time I'm hearing
Sure.
that.
Look up Ted Cruz, Texas Tribune, the ACA.
That one's new to me. Let me take a look.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, lying Ted, I'm not a fan of Ted, so. But let's see. What Ted Cruz? Let's see.
If you are a conservative, go and hop on the guest request. I'm trying to get another conservative in here.
I'm not seeing Ted Cruz forcing this penalty. Not seeing
Did
that.
you find the article from the Texas Tribune
Why
with Ted
is it
Cruz
such a
talking about
specific
it?
article though? Like it should be just
was
true.
it,
Like, why is this
I don't
only,
remember.
substantiated by one article. Like it should just.
I
be
don't
generally
remember the
true by
year
searching.
because I had to. Yeah, I mean, I had to look it up, but it was specifically the interview that Ted Cruz completed. Give me a sec, and I'll pull it up.
Watch you find.
So
it in
there is
3
a
seconds.
Cruz amendment. All right, let's see what the Cruz amendment is. All right, so you know what? We'll search this up in our own time because obviously it's taking up airtime, right? Like you can't just fact check.
No, I can be here all day, right? Also, real quick, James in the chat says Carbon is scared of me. So I sent you an invite, and let's see who's scared of who. Get that accept.
I think Carbon's scared
Also,
of me.
by the way, what's gonna happen is, James, if you deny my request for you to come up, I'm donating $5 to Planned Parenthood in your name. Okay, so make sure that happens. Okay, hit that accept button.
Cruz. So 2017, there is one proposal. I'm not seeing that in 2008 when they passed the ACA, that Ted Cruz was the one that was responsible for their $600 penalty. It wouldn't really make sense because the only reason why the ACA even passed was you're trying to get healthy people to subsidize the unhealthy people. I mean, that's the whole point. So if you were structuring the ACA, there's actually no reason, like only the architect would have the motivation to put that penalty in. It doesn't make sense.
Found it. 1 second.
Okay. I mean, can you tell me what the reference is? Because like
Dude,
I'm searching it just
literally-
generally.
It took me one fucking search. One
Okay.
search.
All right, what's the search?
Ted Cruz. I'll tell you right now. Hold on. I
It's
gotta go back.
February 16th. Yeah, February 16th, 2016. And the title.
Wait. So
If
February
you type
16,
in- if you
2016,
type
wait, what
in
was the
Ted
ACA pass?
Cruz-
Was it in 2009?
Cruz 2013 shutdown was a defining moment.
Exactly. And that was him doing the interview talking about how he was specifically the one that threatened a filibuster if the actual penalty wasn't added to the ACA.
Penalty added to ACA.
You type in Ted Cruz ACA penalty. It's the first thing that comes up.
In 2013, freshman U.S. Senator Ted Cruz of Texas said that he planned to do something that seemed impossible. He would force Obama to strip the funding from the landmark healthcare law that had come to bear his name, Obamacare, by threatening the.
Wait,
shutdown
hold
of
on.
the
Why am I
government.
even defending Ted Cruz? He's literally one guy.
The point that I was
Ted
trying to
Cruz-
get across
no,
is
Ted Cruz's
you
point
were
of view does not define conservative.
that's fine. The point was that the actual Republican Party was responsible for the poison pill that was added.
argument. He lost. What? Like this is such a stretch. I just realized I'm getting baited.
Richard, do you remember what I said like just a few minutes ago?
Hey, Santana, you are a nigger.
Okay.
Sorry, I wasn't fast with that one.
No, that's fine. I mean, I've been called a nigger before. I'm from the South. Ooh,
I didn't call
scary.
No
one's talking to you,
No,
Richard.
I'm not.
No one's talking to you,
doing
Richard.
well unless I get it called at least once a day on here.
Yeah.
They
It's
changed the
fine.
layout, and it's not at the top corner anymore. It's down at the bottom to drop, and I'm still adjusting.
The point that I was trying to make, Richard, is the reason why we were talking about the pieces of legislation that was overwhelmingly passed that overwhelmingly benefited everyday Americans, and the ACA was one. You said, you talked about the premiums. We talked about that. You moved on to the penalty. We talked about, and I brought that up because again, it was the Republicans that added that, and even still, the ACA still overwhelmingly benefited everyday Americans. You can also, again, talk about the infrastructure bill and the CHIPS and Science bill. Like both of those are, all of those are legislation that's overwhelmingly benefited everyday Americans. But the point that I'm getting to, the bigger point is you said that you didn't want Democrats to allocate any money because they just want to give things away for free. But what it really boils down to is that under the Democratic Party, since the 1980s, the country has been way more successful by multiple measures versus being under the Republican Party.
Wait, Santana, I have a question. So,
Sure.
So the penalty doesn't exist anymore since 2017?
Yes.
You know that?
Yes, I know.
Right. So who had the Senate and the House in 2017? Who was the president in 2017? Was it the Democrats?
You wait, what do you no, the penalty expired, Bub. They didn't take it out.
Yeah. No, it was in the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, actually.
No.
Yes, it
the
was.
penalty-
Yes, it was.
Okay.
Yes, it was.
Cool.
Look it up.
Okay, so your claim is the actual
Yes,
penalty
the
for
Republicans
not having
actually
insurance was in the
removed the
CCJA.
penalty. Yes, the
Got it.
Republicans
Okay,
removed the penalty. Yes, you are
where
living in
where
alternate
you verified? Where are you verifying that from?
Just penalty removed to zero, Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
Sure. Tell me exactly like what source. What's your source? You like how I just said, hey, go to the Texas Tribune, the Ted Cruz. Like, give me the actual source.
Also, Richard, who was the president in 2017? Republican or Democrat?
Trump.
Which is a...
Republican? What?
Yeah, okay.
Hey, hold on, real quick. He's wrong. The
Right.
individual penalty expired in 2018, and it expired. It wasn't voted on.
That's exactly what I said.
we have
I literally just told him that it
No,
expired.
Tax Cuts and Jobs Act of 2017.
Okay,
It says it
perfect.
right there.
Give me the source where it said that the TCJA removed the penalty.
Yeah.
I think they
Pull it up right
lowered
now.
it to $0. They didn't remove the penalty, did they?
Oh, they lowered it to 0, which is free. Yeah, okay.
Because it's still effective. Because like you'd have to change it. Hold on, let me. This has been a while since I looked at this. Wait,
Yeah.
what does this
Well,
turn
why
on?
don't?
What does this turn on? Like, what's the point?
Well, what's the point is that your assertion is that the Republicans are responsible for the $600 penalty. First of all, nonsensical argument, because in order to enforce healthcare, the only way to achieve that is through a $600 penalty. So if you're the party of right,
Wait, so hold on.
it can only be you that come up with $600 because otherwise there's no way to fund the healthcare.
Ted Cruz has already said that he planned on filibustering the ACA if it wasn't added. But are you saying that since Ted Cruz and the Republican Party got it added, it's a good thing that they got it zeroed out if in the TCJA?
Ted Cruz in 2013, the ACA already passed in 2010. The individual mandate.
The interview was then.
Listen, Santana.
Holy fuck. The interview.
Why y'all hate Donald Trump, bud?
Yeah, you're gonna have the toddlers that keep coming in.
Santana,
I'm sorry about that.
bro. Like, if the ACA passed in 2010 and Ted Cruz made a statement in 2013, it doesn't even matter because the individual mandate was already passed in 2010. Like, this is a nonsensical argument you're making here, okay?
Wait, so you're saying the fact that he did an interview bragging about it years later doesn't matter?
He wasn't senator until 2013 when the ACA was already passed. It doesn't matter. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter, bro. All right? Can we stop making this point? This is a terrible point.
Still haven't heard like the counter argument.
Well, the cut argument was in 2017, the Taxes and Jobs Act literally reduced it to 0. So the Republicans actually removed the $600 penalty. So, yeah, good checkmate.
But your original point was arguing. Your original point was arguing that the ACA, like specifically the job penalty,
it forced young people to pay $600 that they didn't have to.
Hey! Shut up! I'm not done talking. Thank you. Your original point that the ACA was bad because of that individual penalty, because of that mandate. Santana showed you that it was Republicans that put it in, and now you're defending, well, they took it out.
Right, so the problem was
that's why we're on this.
Right, well,
so you're
the part
happy that they fixed their mistake.
His evidence is a quote by Ted Cruz in 2013, 3 years after the ACA was already passed. So it's not very strong evidence, I'm sorry.
Wait. The quote was, the article itself was from 2016, right? 2013, 2016?
That's whatever quote it is, it's after when the bill was already passed, bro.
That happened earlier. It literally says it in the article if you read it. They're quoting it from beforehand.
Oh my god, bro. Ted Cruz was not senator until 2013, dog. The ACA was passed in 2010. Like, it's checkmate. It's over. Just let's move on. You don't have to be always right. It's okay.
No, I understand.
No, not really. I mean, you're making the claim that the penalty was baked in when it was first passed. I'm still waiting for that. That's what you've been saying the whole time.
Like, what? Like, can you not search that? It's like so easily Googled. That is so easily Googleable. Individual mandate ACA literally passed with the bill. Oh my god.
I literally just looked on Congress.gov, and even you admitted that wasn't the case. Like, what are you arguing about?
Okay.
Arguing
sorry,
with
this has nothing to do with whether Donald Trump is an authoritarian. So
yes, that's what I'm saying. Can we wrap it up? Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
I'll finish this, but any way I can get the big screen just for 2 seconds?
Yeah.
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 I'll leave that.
The individual. It literally says they will add a repeal. They will add a repeal of the individual mandate, bro. It's in your source. They will add a repeal. You know what
article.
Repeal means?
Listen for a second. This article talks about the original penalty that was added into the ACA, and then the plans of the GOP after that. And that it talks about the actual zeroing of the ACA. This is literally a breakdown of the history of the ACA. Again, it's fine. It's fine. Holy fuck. The point is, in which we've gotten so sidetracked. The question that I have is still, can you name one thing that the Republican Party, one piece of legislation the Republican Party has passed over the last 60 years that has overwhelmingly benefited everyday Americans?
Well,
just one.
Well, there's no such bill that overly benefits every Americans. So
everyday Americans, not every American.
Yeah,
everyday
well,
Americans.
there's no such bill, so pointless. That's how we
The
arrived at
ACA,
the ACA, right? Well,
the
my answer
Chips and
is
Science Act,
Chips and
the
Science Act
Infrastructure
was
Bill.
ineffective. Actually, Trump made the Chips and Science Act better. TSMC did not want to invest.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
That's not what TCMC said. The literal CEO said that they were prepping the PP&E because of Joe Biden's act that was passed before Trump came into office. That's coming directly from the CEO.
Right. So why is 2 nanometer moved up from 2030 to 2027?
Oh, okay. So you literally ran from the TCMC. So why did the CEO say that about Joe Biden?
Hey, what about Joe Biden?
Saying that the reason that they were able to move that $500 million operation back was because of the passing of the Chips and Science Act. Nowhere did the CEO ever say that because it was modified. So yeah, that was Joe Biden's bill.
With, like false facts. Like,
And not only that,
it's crazy.
not only
Okay,
that.
so you have no response. Perfect.
Well, I have a response. Yeah, your quote is wrong. That's my response.
Okay,
That's what I
cool. Then
respond
give me
to.
the right. Oh, okay, perfect. Give me the right quote. But it better have because Trump modified it.
Let's
Because
just
I'm
back
looking
check
at
all
it.
that. Listen, man. Listen.
Wait,
Here's
no.
what's true.
I want you
Here's
to
what's
provide
true,
a source.
okay?
There's no listen here. The literal CEO of the TCMC.
Bro, look at their actual.
I'm looking at his
their actual
quote. So
plans.
cool.
The bill
Find me
count
the
was
quote.
pushed.
Find me the quote. Oh, what's wrong? You don't want to debate the liberal man you have to talk over? Cool. So give me the quote and I will bet my TikTok account on this because I'm actually looking at it here. So give me the quote where the CEO says that the only reason that they're moving back is because Trump modified the Chips and Science Act. Go ahead.
What's the name of the?
Because I'm looking at it.
Thing too, Chris. So I can pull it up.
Oh yeah, if you just type in, if you just do a quick search, you just type in TCMC, freaking TCMC Factory Chips and Science Act, and it gives his exact quote about why.
Here's
he was
what's
able-
actually true about this. Okay?
No,
So
no,
TSMC
give me the quote. Give me the quote. Give me the
okay,
quote.
buddy, you've never researched
Give
this. You
me
have one
the
quote. You don't know
quote.
anything about computer
Give
chips.
me
You don't
the
know anything about
quote.
lithography. You don't know about the
Give
timeline.
me the quote. You
don't know
said that the
anything about the
CEO said that he moved back because he said that Trump modified the Chips and Science Act. Cool. Give me that quote.
Here's what I have. U.S. and Taiwan signed $250 billion trade deal,
That's
cutting
not
tariffs on
has
Taiwanese
to do.
goods.
That has nothing to do.
Taiwan agrees to.
Dodging.
Cool. We can talk about the trade deal once you actually find out the actual.
Yeah. So here's the problem, right? Even if it's true.
Okay, no. Give me the quote. What did TCMC CEO CC Wei? I'm gonna give you his name. CC Wei is the president, is the CEO of TCMC. It's almost like I'm looking at his quote. No, just give me the quote that you promised that you said that he was moving his factories back because Trump modified the Chips and Science Act. Give me the quote.
Can you stop muting me?
Let me give you the rules
Thank
for
you.
muting real quick. Muting, if you overtalk, you get muted. And if you fail to answer to a question, you just start rambling, you get muted. There you go. Just don't.
Well,
violate
every time
those
I
two
answer
rules.
it,
See,
he
right
starts
now you're
talking
violating
over
rule
me.
number 1, right? So now you get muted, right? So just as long as you don't violate those 2 rules, you won't get muted. So you're good to go. All right, go ahead. Also, Gretchen,
All
thank you
right.
for the 311. Stop
All
getting
right.
pulled into minutia, guys. Come on. Yeah, thank you so much,
I'm
Gretchen.
going to restate the question really quick, right? So you made the claim that CC Wei, which is the CEO of TCMC, because I'm looking at his quote here and you're bullshitting. You said that he moved operations back to the U.S. because he thanked Trump for modifying the Chips and Science Act. Back it up.
Okay. All right. So wait. Can I get the camera?
Yeah. Do you have
Yeah.
camera access?
I have camera
Sweet.
access, bro.
But do you have?
Sweet.
Do you know how to use the green screen?
Yeah, just hit your camera button.
I got you.
All right, cool. So this is coming from CC Way, right?
All right. So yeah, actually it is. Actually
perfect,
it is.
perfect,
It's
perfect,
hilarious.
Shelby.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect.
And also really shitty evidence, by the way. Just one quote. You have to. Oh, here we go. This is what pr.tsmc.com, right? This is from the TSMC website.
What was the
Yeah,
date?
I
Back
agree.
in 2020, thanks to President Trump's vision and support, we embarked on our journey of establishing advanced chip manufacturing in the United States. This vision is now a reality, said TSMC chairman and CEO Dr. C.C. Wei on the actual TSMC website.
Awesome, perfect. So awesome, guys. Thank you for not proving my point. So you lied and said that he modified the Chips and Science Act. So I'm still waiting for that quote. Thank you for not answering the question. So I'm going to restate the question again, right? You said it's because he modified the already pre-existing Chips and Science Act. Answer the
Wait,
question.
was that from this year when he was at the White House? Or not this year? I guess 2025. Would he just?
This was actually.
Wait. So you're talking about when he was at the White House with Donald Trump, who was back in office, and said that Donald Trump's vision is what led him there, even though the Chips and Science Act was actually passed under Biden. Holy fuck. Okay, cool.
So I'm going to restate the question because you did all that and you did not answer the premise that I said. So let's try again, right? You said that CC Way, nope, I'm asking the question again because you didn't even answer it. So you said that CC Way moved TCMC back to the U.S. because of Donald Trump's provisions to the pre-existing Chips and Science Act. Answer the question. Show me the evidence.
Sure. First of all, you have been mischaracterizing what I said this entire time.
Oh,
by the way.
wow. So
I've
now
never
you wanna run
said
from the
no.
argument.
I said Biden's Chips and Science Act was ineffective. I never said Trump made
Yes,
the
you
Chips
did.
and Science Act in itself better. I
Okay,
said
so
that the
I'm
Chips
going
and
to ask
Science
the
Act was
panel real
ineffective.
quick. Okay, no. I heard your argument that you changed. Carbon, Santana, Nanners, didn't you not hear him say in his original statement is that he moved the factory back because of the provisions and the extensions in Joe Biden's Chips and Science Act? I swear that's what I heard verbatim.
That's what I heard.
Okay, so now I'm going to ask you the question again. Find that quote from CC Way. It's okay. We can go all day. That's fine. You can just say that you never said
You
it.
realize this is, first of all, a really terrible argument, right?
Yeah, duh. You're the one that made it. Mm-hmm. Mm. And then I could keep going and going too, because Trump wasn't freaking president in this U.S. Department of Commerce, right? This is just them making the claim of how much money from that bill went into TCMC. Awarded directly $6.6 billion in funding and direct funding from the Chips and Science Incentive Program's funding opportunity for commercial fabrication facilities for TCMC. This is coming from the U.S. Department of Commerce to include
we're back. Okay,
their
sorry, I don't know what
Arizona completion project milestones
and all these
Sorry, I
other
was just giving
things.
him
So
all the
not only do we
projects that were
have the
funded by
grand
us,
total that's from the U.S. Department of Commerce,
Hold on.
where it went, what.
Sorry, guys. I was just giving him the. I didn't know it was muted. My bad. Yeah, I was just giving him all the projects that were funded prior to 2025, that were funded by the Chips and Science Act. So my bad. I think there was like a disconnect.
Is that the only reason why they moved back was because it got modified, not because of the original funding, not because the original funding that was literally handed to them. So you said that the CEO made that claim. I'm going to ask you again. Give me the quote.
Right. So did you know that originally the fab was stated to be 2030,
Okay,
and that
cool.
recently?
After you give me the quote, then you can talk about 2003, right? You can concede that he never said
There's
that.
no quote because it's not my argument. There's no
Yes,
quote
it
because it's not my
was.
argument. It's not my argument.
That was
so
your
there's no quote.
argument.
Like
Everybody heard you.
you're forcing me to defend the argument I didn't make.
You made the argument. I've even asked everybody on the panel.
Make the argument.
Yeah.
You asked all the people that are your friends.
No,
if
I
I
just
said something.
I literally steel manned your argument, and then you're running from it.
I'm not friends with
You've been on this forever. I've been whooping your ass over and over. Can you just drop it?
Yeah, because you lied about what the TCMC CEO said.
I said the Chips and Science Act was ineffective.
That's not what you said, though.
Why? Because their original timeline was 2030.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
So he's going. So you're running now. Perfect. Okay. So we can say the CC
why
Way.
it was ineffective. Yeah.
I'm going to close it out for you. CC Way moved it here because of the original bill and nothing that Trump did with the bill that you claimed that he modified in order to bring things over here. So perfect. You can go to your next argument now because you haven't found it. You lied about it, and not even the actual CEO said that. So cool. What's your next part of it? Go ahead.
Sure. So let me give you a little history, right? So the timeline actually moved from 2030 to 2027. Why is that important? Because this fab that is moved up from 2030 to 2027 means that now we actually do have TSMC's best processes. Before, they were going to leave 7 nanometers and 3 nanometers, which are actually 5 years old. Now, next year, we're going to have their best process. This was something not under the Chips and Science Act because they had no incentive to do it. The reason why they started doing it actually was because Trump threatened tariffs. So this is actually a very effective outcome of tariffs. Now, why does tariffs matter? The Chips and Science Act was actually only $6 billion with a $5 billion loan. We originally planned to give TSMC $7 billion more to move the fab from 2030 to 2027. TSMC actually said, no, we don't need the money. We make too much money. We're good. Trump threatened tariffs, which actually is more effective in making the cost incentive better. Why? Because if you tariff every single chip that TSMC sells, it costs them way more than $7 billion grant-wise. So what did they do? This month, they moved the timeline from 2030 to 2027. So now we're actually going to have the best fab in America.
Okay, so you said all that waffle sandwich just to point out for the fact that without this bill, though, without this very bill being in place, because Trump wasn't going to do this bill, just like he said he was going to do an infrastructure bill and never did. The point of it was this bill was meant to put us ahead in the global race for chips and manufacturing, and that's exactly what it's still doing, especially with TSMC moving back here that literally nobody thought that it was going to. So all that other stuff is a waffle sandwich. We're not talking about tariffs. We're talking about the Chips and Science Act.
And it was not effective because they wanted to stall us out. They were going to build the fab in 2030. Now they're building it in 2027 under Trump. Very interestingly, we have our own company. We have a company called Intel. Intel was originally awarded $7 billion. They never received $5 billion under Biden. They were bleeding money. What did Trump do? Trump gave that money early because he recognized that Intel needed the money to build their fabs and they were running out of money. So in August this year, or actually last year, August, Trump gave Intel the $5 billion. Yes, it was originally under the Chips and Science Act, but under the original Chips and Science Act, Intel was not entitled to that $5 billion that they needed. So he actually improved on the Chips and Science Act by giving Intel the money when they actually needed it. Now, Intel's stock went from $20 to $47.
Okay, so you still, once again, right, you're still proving the Chips and Science Act was effective. Right?
Under the original Chips and Science Act, Intel would have never gotten that money, and they did not have the money to build the fab.
Richard, you said that they were given the money, but Trump moved up the timeline for the money. But then you said they weren't given the money.
Yes. If you're getting more right, so if somebody is collecting debt from you, right?
So
It doesn't matter
wait,
if you get it
wait.
earlier or later.
But they
Yes,
but
it is better to get the money
they
sooner.
were given the money. You said that they weren't given the money by the TCJA.
It's because they originally signed a milestone. They signed a milestone deal under the Chips and Science Act. Intel needed the money, but they did not hit the milestone, right? So they were actually on the verge of losing a lot of money because they could not receive the $5 billion on the original provision. Trump overrode that because he recognized that Intel needed the money.
But
so he actually gave the money earlier.
but it was in the TCJA and it was pending them hitting the milestone. So, but again, you're saying that it wasn't in the TCJA. It was with the provision of hitting the milestone.
So yeah, so they didn't hit the milestone at the time.
No. I need you to acknowledge that it was there with the provision of hitting the milestone.
Which they didn't hit, but they.
No. I just need you to acknowledge.
You don't understand.
Yes.
I'm sorry, bro. You are not very bright.
Hey,
I'm sorry. You're not
Richard,
tracking, bro.
Richard.
Ad homs get you nowhere.
Richard, was the actual money there with the provision to hit the milestone? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. You said that the actual allocation was never there. You said that.
Oh my god, bro. No,
you just said.
Yes,
I did.
Holy fuck! You just said that.
This is the second time he's changed this argument mid-argument. This is like bad faith to the max here.
Yeah. No, I said that they did not receive the money because they didn't hit the milestone, and Trump accelerated that timeline by giving them money before they hit the milestone.
You said that it was never there, and Trump gave them the money. You said that. You just said that.
What?
Disingenuous, bro. It's like the second straight argument.
Disingenuous. No,
Yeah, seriously.
it's abundantly obvious, and it's fine. You can try to gaslight me.
Well, I mean, all we're doing
I know
is
I'm
just
right. I know
giving
I'm making
you
a
your
lot of money
argument.
on my knowledge. I know I'm making a lot of money. Okay, and that's fine.
A
That's
lot
fine.
of
You
money
can stay ignorant.
off your
You
knowledge.
can give credit to all Biden, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, it's fine. You can try to win your internal argument with your little buddies online at 6v1.
You're literally up here with us, so what does that make you?
Motherfucker, 4 out of the 6 of us aren't talking.
Yeah, no, you're just centering yourself because you're changing your argument. That's
I'm not
fine. I
changing
mean,
my
I don't
argument.
care.
I'm not changing my argument. The money was there,
you did
yes,
this twice already.
but the money was not going to be given to them because they didn't hit the milestone yet.
So was the money there or not?
It was there, yeah.
Okay, that was literally his argument, and you're just adding word salad on top of that.
No, I'm actually adding context, and the reason why Trump was actually very instrumental in getting.
Hey,
the
25
deal
to
signed.
kick, by the way.
What?
That was for the audience. Not
It's a
you.
1v6 and Richard is winning.
Yeah,
Based.
that's what. Yeah, like when you change
Imagine
your
lying.
arguments mid-argument.
Yeah,
you
I'm
do that,
lying.
yeah.
Okay, here's the thing, right? It's very abundantly obvious. I've actually researched this specific topic. You guys love to reference the Chips and Science Act.
You were unable to
useless.
bring me the
It was
quote. You did so
pointless.
much
It was
research,
just
but you were
free
unable
money.
to find me the quote from the CEO that you said that you had. So
I never said anything about
Yes,
a quote,
you
and it
did.
doesn't even matter. Even if
We all
I
heard
have
you
the quote,
verbatim,
it doesn't
and it's
matter
okay.
what the
There you
CEO
go.
says.
Well, let's see. You were the first one to run to him, so I'm like, okay. I challenge you by looking at his original quote, and you ran from it. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, I'm going to continue watching you implode.
If I have a quote, I'm right. I'm right.
Hey, really quick, can we everyone just mute up for just 2 seconds, please? Just 2 seconds.
2027. Why is that important? Because this fab that is moved up from 2030 to 2027 means that now we actually do have TSMC's best processes. Before, they were going to leave 7 nanometers and 3 nanometers, which are actually 5 years old. Now, next year, we're going to have their best process. This was something not under the Chips and Science Act because they had no incentive to do it. The reason why they started doing it actually was because Trump threatened tariffs. So this is
You literally said that it wasn't there. You said that. You
Damn.
said that.
Red-handed.
Wait, what? What? How
Do
is
I
that
need-
how you interpret that quote? I literally explained it
You
so
said
well
it
to you.
wasn't there.
I explained it so well to you. Yes, the fab was not going to be there because it was originally planned for 2030. Now we're moving it up to 2027.
You said that it wasn't in the TCJA for Intel.
That was a quote about TSMC. That was literally a quote about
This dude is
TSMC
over here
moving
to
the
be
fab
the-
from 2030 to 2027. It has nothing to do with Intel.
I'm not talking about the.
Oh my god, you're so dumb. You just don't get it. Listen, bro. Listen. I
We
hope
all
I'm
just
not sure
heard
how
you
to
repeat it.
Hold on,
Go.
this hurts me, bro. Now you're gaslighting.
Which actually by that is sure. So let me give you a little history, right? So the timeline actually moved from 2030 to 2027. Why is that important? Because this fab that is moved up from 2030 to 2027 means that now we actually do have TSMC's best processes. Before, they were going to leave 7 nanometers and 3 nanometers, which are actually 5 years old. Now, next year, we're going to have their best process. This was something not under the Chips and Science Act because they had no incentive to do it. The reason why they started doing it actually was because Trump threatened tariffs. So this is actually a very effective outcome of tariffs. Now, why does tariffs matter? The Chips and Science Act was actually only $6 billion with a $5 billion loan. We originally planned to get TSMC $7 billion more to move the fab from 2030 to 2027. TSMC actually said, no, we don't need the money. We make too much money. We're good.
Sorry.
Trump threatened tariffs,
Too far
which
back.
actually
1
is
second.
wise. So what did they do? This
So you said all that
You're not really proving your point at all.
and it was not effective.
Hold on. That was the wrong
Us
second.
out. They were going to build their fabs, and they were under the Chips and Science Act.
The funny part is like you just keep
Hold
playing
on.
my correct argument.
No, I played the wrong section. 1 second.
I was gonna say Charlie Kirk and make a better.
Now, Intel stock went from Intel was not entitled to that $5 billion. Gave Intel recognized that Intel needed the money to $7 billion. They never received $5 billion of 27 under Trump. Very interestingly, we have our own company. We have a company called Intel. Intel was originally awarded $7 billion. They never received $5 billion under Biden. They were bleeding money. What did Trump do? Trump gave that money early.
You said they never was awarded that money under Biden.
Yep.
They didn't get the money. They didn't
Said
get
they
the money.
want.
Mr. Oakby, thank you for the 25 to kick. I appreciate you. W, Mr.
I
Oakby
love
in the
you.
chat.
I love you, Mr. Oakley.
Oakby,
Have my babies.
Oakby sent the 25 to kick. We're gonna move on to the next person. American, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 23.
All right. Yeah. So you disagree with the background?
Well, I mean, like to an extent, yeah.
Okay. Real quick. $5 caller doesn't know his money's going to the ACA, but it's perfectly fine about it going to Intel. Thank you, Brilliant, for the $5 super chat. Yeah. What do you disagree with?
Yes, I disagree with, I think, Democrats are actually like more for, the big government, actually.
Wait, what?
I think Democrats are more for big government.
Well, Trump is like an authoritarian, so you think they're more authoritarian than Trump is what you're saying?
Well, I mean, I think Trump's authoritarian, but I think, Democrats are also big government.
Well, why do you believe that Democrats are more authoritarian than Donald Trump?
Well, I would just say because of the guy in New York City. I mean, I've seen it in all of his horrible policies.
Mamdani? For what?
That guy.
How's he authoritarian?
Well, I mean, I was reading an article a few days ago, and it said, he wants to, like reshape apartment buildings, turn them into like crowded living spaces. It's not a good idea.
Crowded? He said he wants to turn them into crowded living spaces?
Well, yeah, something along those lines.
Okay, can you give me the name of that article where it says that he wants to turn them into crowded living spaces? I would like to see that.
Well, it was like, I don't know, a few days ago, but it was like on the New York Post somewhere.
Just to be clear, I want that, and then after we get that, I want to know how that's authoritarian, even if it did say that. So where'd you read it from?
I'm pretty sure it's at the New York Post somewhere there.
Carbon, I'm pretty sure he's trying to reference poorly that Mamdani went through a bunch of the apartment buildings and saw they were in shambles and was ripping parts of tile were being ripped up. Talked to all the individuals within it, and there's multiple problems with mold, tiles, everything else within the building. So he wants them all renovated, which is what it's talking about.
Is that what?
Well, I'm pretty sure the tiles are actually in pretty stable condition.
That's not
Not true, according to the U.S. Department of Housing. Plus, the only thing that he really wants to do is lower the price of, since New York City is one of the highest rent prices per capita anywhere in the U.S. He stated numerous times that he wants to help lower the prices so it can stabilize the workforce in New York City. How the hell is that authoritarian?
Well, I mean, it just,
Yeah, making things better all of a sudden authoritarian.
Well, I mean, it just,
Listen, if you make my house better, you're a dictator.
Yeah.
So you're a libertarian, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the argument for libertarianism?
Well, I mean, to have a limited government, you don't want the government fretting on you every day. It's a big.
Oh, sometimes I do, right? OSHA, I want them checking on every business, not every day, but multiple times quarterly to make sure that those businesses aren't poisoning people, right? Unbeknownst to those people. So yeah, I do kind of want the government doing some things sometimes, not everything all the time, obviously. You agree with OSHA?
Well, I don't know what OSHA is.
Okay, that's I think it's occupational safety hazard something. But basically they're meant to look at workplace conditions and whether you're being unfairly.
Do you mean Operation Safety Health Administration? OSHA?
I think it's occupational, right? Hold on, wait.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I
Occupational
mispronounced
Safety
the
and
word.
Health Administration,
Occupational.
yeah. Okay, so
I misspoke. I take that one. My bad.
You're good. So do you agree with those kind of regulations to make sure that workers are not being, their health and is being looked after if the company isn't looking after it?
Well, I mean, maybe for a few instances, I would support the government intervening. But my mom Donnie wants the government intervening in everything. And it's not going to be good.
Okay.
No, he doesn't.
You said everything. No, he doesn't. He's literally removing some regulations on housing. He just removed an environmental regulation.
Well, he wants to I think take over Wall Street or something.
It's called SECR.
No, he doesn't.
SEQR. He just removed that.
All right. How old are you?
Yeah, I told you I'm 23.
That bullshit.
That bullshit.
Every job you have in the United States has to make you OSHA compliant. There's no fucking way you don't know what OSHA is being 23.
I don't have a job.
No,
that makes sense.
Also, Mom Donnie's trying to remove a lot of the permitting, in New York City, so that's one less expense that American small businesses.
Oh, do you leave?
Yeah, he left. Called it. Called him out on it. Get the fuck out. Okay. I'm actually 23 years old. I can't even make it better.
Wait, what does a libertarian believe in? Essentially, I forgot.
It's just it's not even limiting government. It's no government except for enforcement of property rights or something like that. Property rights and military maybe.
So what I was specifically sorry, Carbon.
No, you're good.
What I was specifically referencing, and I went to pull it up, is he went through multiple different apartments, found mold, lack of heat and hot water, tiling problems, cracks in the walls, cracks in the floor, and I said heat and hot water. So he took all this and is now filing to get apartments improved, increase tenant power, freeze rents on stabilized apartments, boost public housing, and tighten regulations on landlords, holding them accountable for the poor conditions. This is what he wants to do. So that is what that article talks about. There's actually a multitude of those articles because they're trying to twist this into Mamdani's having some kind of power trip instead of, trying to make New Yorkers' lives better.
Mm. All right, where the conservatives at? Come on, Trump supporters, get on in here. Wait. Okay, he's back now. Why'd you leave?
Yeah, why did you leave and then just come back?
I think Satan clocked him for exposing him about his job.
I am 23 and I am going to sleep.
All right,
Why don't you speak?
I
with your
swear.
actual-
I was gonna say he left so he could Google how old do you have to be.
Thank you for proving that you have a voice changer and none of that was real.
Wow. He might have been deepfake AI.
We got 700 people watching. If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on in that guest request. Come on. Also, give
Also-
the panel. The panel is awesome. Pay links are also in everybody's bio, I think. So hit that up, and if you leave a little note that you want them to read out, they will read it out as well. Thank you guys so much for tapping. We're already at 100K. Let's go. If you're a Trump supporter, hit me up.
Santana, I catch your lives all the time. Chris, where have you been? Did you change what time you go live?
No, it's really hard for me to
Yo,
go.
can I just go to sleep, guys? I'm trying to go to sleep.
Yo, advocate, bro, hold on.
Why'd you
hold on,
join
man.
if you're trying to go to sleep?
I've been doing a lot of traveling between like the U.S. and the Middle East, so I just like stream when I can. I'm like a finance bro, so.
Got you. Okay, because I try to use Santana and Carbon are like the three lives that I usually circulate, and I haven't seen your lives in a while.
No, man. Santana's got his presidential run to prepare for, so.
That's true.
So sometimes when I'm in the United Arab Emirates, I'll just post up and watch Santana's live since we're like 12 hours away. So
Yeah, I'm doing Santana's
Fair
debate
enough.
prep for his debate.
Yeah.
Yeah, the amount of skeletons I have in my closet, combined with the fact that I will literally crash out on so many people, I don't think I can do it.
Yeah, man, you just gotta get
Santana,
Barack
I'll be part of your PR team. I got you.
Yeah, man, you just gotta get Barack Obama to get behind you. He'll make you look like a saint in public.
I'm just wondering.
4% of the black vote. Let's go.
I'm wondering what are you gonna tell people when I start calling everyone slapnuts, because like that's a thing.
It's Santana's term. It's Santana's term of endearment for stupid people. You're fine. It's okay.
I love that. I just prefer calling people
Lexi,
toilet
thank you
toasters
for respect.
personally.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Lexi.
I don't know. Using the word chud has now entered my vocabulary. I use that a lot now.
I was going to say, remember, Santana, you're following up Trump, who has literally called their supporters idiots, and they still follow and vote for him.
Yeah.
I got you.
Smart
top
people don't
likers.
like me.
Diva Buckles, thank you for the 12,000 likes. 12,000. Number 2 is Blossom with 7,000. Number 3 is Just Jordan with 4,800. Let's go. Thank you guys for the top likes. Top gifters. Love Animals with 1,100 coins. Park with 500. Lexi with 504. 515 and 504 for Hark and Lexi respectively.
I don't know. That username brought me back to the individual you just had up here. That was like, so why can't we screw dogs?
Yeah, what the fuck? He was like so
What?
evident.
Oh,
like he was so
oh,
adamant.
you
on
missed it,
asking
Chris.
that.
What happened?
It was when we were doing the why is it wrong to be gay topic.
Somebody was
like-
really into the Labrador.
Oh, yeah. Somebody was fighting tooth and nail for why you can't screw your dog.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'd be like that sometimes.
Gary, thank you for the rose.
Oh, so sorry, folks, for people just coming into the live.
Amanda, thank you for the
Yeah, y'all don't know
lights. I
what the
appreciate
fuck
you.
we're talking about.
Yeah, like you joined at the wrong time. Yeehaw, thank you so much, Blossom, for the hat and mustache. Appreciate you.
So can we use
Thank
that
you,
now? Be
Emily.
like, hey, if you're anti-gay, you most likely want to do something to your dog. Like,
Yeah.
can
Or
we
your
have
sister.
that stereotype
We
out
get
there
that
now,
argument
or
all
your
the time,
sister?
yeah.
It's one or the other. Sometimes both. A combination of the two.
Yeehaw, thank you so much, love animal. I appreciate you. Thank you. One Rain, Isabel, thank you so much. Where did the debates
should
at?
have a
Why
gift
are they all out now? Where'd they go? Is Santana, you scaring them off?
I do that often, so I apologize.
Also got another shout out for James earlier. James, I did, if you're probably not watching anymore, but James, I did promise that if you denied my request, I would be sending $5 to Planned Parenthood in your name. So that's another $5. Ginger and James have denied my request, so they get $5 under their name to Planned Parenthood. Pancakes, you are live. Can I get your age group?
Shut up, righty.
What? Why the? What the?
Whitey?
Why?
Did he fuck up his slur?
This motherfucker.
They corrupt
You know what?
them while they're young, guys. They corrupt them while they're young.
Can parents
Jesus
stop
Christ,
giving their
Socrates.
5-year-olds fucking iPhone 17s, please?
They're just having them put on the big screen at the house. Some Nick Fuentes.
Jesus Christ. It's just younger and younger. Like, you're like, sorry, you can't hear me. I'm still in the womb. Like, oh, God.
A is for abortions, and that's what sinners do.
I'm gonna give it a second and we'll probably do a restart just so I can get back on the For You page.
Wait, you're not on there right now with 677?
Bro, like, I think a lot of these are Santana. Like, probably like 300 of these are Santana's followers.
Oh, unless you got restricted. Did you get restricted?
No, sometimes it'll boost up and then it'll just peak and it won't send out anymore.
No, TikTok has this new thing where if you cap out for too long of a period, then it just stops pushing you on the For You page, even if you get an influx after that. It's really annoying.
Or they're just hate watching.
I think they see the orange man in the orange suit and they're like, we can't show people that. He owns us now.
You know what the crazy part, when these guys call this man their daddy, I'm like, how, in what society are you proud of calling a rapist your father?
This one, apparently.
Yeah, a broken one.
It's alright, man. You guys ready for the Netflix documentary Battle of Greenland?
Oh, God. Why would we need a documentary? We'll watch it just live on TikTok.
I was going to say at this point, we're going to get Battle of Greenland and we're going to get Fourth Reich, who saw it coming. Those are going to be the 2 Netflix documentaries.
I'm pretty sure Russia and China are just like sitting back with popcorn. Man, look at these guys implode on themselves.
Yeah, I would agree.
By the way, did you hear what Trump was doing in Albania recently?
Do I want to?
Well, he wasn't physically there, but he was help facilitating this. So there's a group of people that he wants to be the government in Iran. They call themselves the MEK, right? This is just another faction. You got the Shah son, you got the MEK. Donald Trump's using government money to shelter them there to potentially come in after potentially what happens like Iran. But the people there said that these people are like terrible people. They're part of a cult. They don't like human rights. So I'm like, I've seen this before. We've seen this in Iraq. We've seen this in Iran the first time. So apparently our tax money is used to go shelter T group members in Albania to go fall in when the regime falls. Interesting stuff.
A couple shout outs real quick. So I missed one from Lyric. Lyric, thank you for the $5 earlier on Venmo. Mainly because Annie is the best. That's crazy.
W.
We also got another one from Dragon. Dragon, thank you for the $1 on Cash App. Ben Shapiro nursery rhymes. What the fuck?
That's scary.
And another one from I'm gonna butcher that. I'm just gonna call you YOLO. All right, so $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I think I'm gonna butcher that name. Make that 15 towards Planned Parenthood. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Let's go. Gonna be aborting all the babies.
Together we can all get abortions.
Yeah,
Let's
exactly.
go.
All right, I'm gonna give it one more minute, and then we're gonna restart and get everybody back in here, and then run this topic again, get some more debates.
Send all the gifts and likes and shares and things. Maybe we could get this going again, so we don't have to do a restart. Come on, guys. I know there's some lesbians in here. Get to tapping. Use those fingers.
Save the planet and abort your children.
Yeah, Carbon, you ready to go over to Greenland to go fight for your country?
Bro.
Don't say that.
I'm just joking.
Don't say that.
That's gonna be cold though.
Yeah, like
Don't put it on him.
And literally all our training is like in the freaking Hawaiian forest and jungle, and it's hot as fuck.
Bill's character, you're about to do that 360.
Did you guys see that Greenland invited the U.S. to train some of the troops to train in Greenland with the European troops to prepare for invaders?
France just showed up yesterday.
That's petty.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, France showed up yesterday. UK should be there tomorrow. So I think they're trying
the
to talk
reports
themselves out.
true that it's just like one person from each, or is there actually like one soldier from each country?
That would sound boring. I mean, it'd be like 7 people.
Yeah.
I thought I read that it was one platoon from each country, so it's
thought it
like
was
20 to 30 people.
Oh yeah, Carbon's trying to do like Hunger Games. Pick your best warrior.
That's okay, Carbon. Guess what phone call I got today?
What?
I got a recruiter calling me and asking me if I wanted to re-enlist.
Damn, not the retention NCO coming back.
I was like, can you go read my file? I am literally not allowed.
If they ever call me, I'm
shut
blocking.
the fuck up.
That's the fetus. If they ever call me, I'm blocking their number, whoever it is.
Yeah, I'm out this year. They're gonna definitely try to get me some bonuses. I'm like, nope, I'm out.
Oh yeah, Carbon, you're gonna be on the inactive ready reserve. So when World War III goes, I'm like, nope.
Yeah, you got another two years where they can just pull you back.
Yep.
Yeah, like Carbon's gonna be in one of the many battles: Battle of Greenland, Battle of Taiwan, Battle of Iran. It don't matter. Pick one.
Venezuela, that was something.
Oh yeah, jungle warfare. Yeah, I forget jungle warfare.
I'm medically retired at 70%. And they're like, you want to re-enlist? Check my file. See if that's possible.
Well, I hope they don't call me because I'm rated at 90. If they call me, it's going down. It's going down.
Are you IRR?
What's up?
Are you IRR?
Like no, that stuff expired like 2 years ago. Like my IRR time's over. Trust me, I've been checking since Trump's been in office. The first thing that happened is that I checked my paperwork the first day.
There you go. We'll see. All right, guys, I'm gonna do it. Oh, we got 666 people watching. I gotta keep it here for a second.
Nice.
Don't you fucking dare end it. Don't you fucking dare.
Okay, it's a
Doing
665
come back in.
now. You're good.
3 more come back in.
4 more.
Wait, let me see if this is an op real quick. Probably not, but we'll check. Hello, can I get your age, please? If you.
Honestly, though, the 5th military is going to be semi-smart. You're training in Hawaii, so they're going to send you like hourly to Venezuela.
Yeah.
Why are
Hello,
black
can I
people
get your
afraid of chainsaws?
That's crazy, bro.
What the
Run, nigga.
You can't do dark humor like I can, okay? Why does a bisexual say that both genders are like twin towers?
Help.
Both. All right, let's go ahead and restart. I will be back in about 10 seconds. So everybody watching, I want you back in here, tapping that screen and sharing and all that good stuff, okay? So see you back. Let's go.
Let's go. See you soon.
All right. Video quality. Go live. $2 for the Carbon Bone Spurs. Really? Jesus Christ. Y'all crazy.
What's up, Carbon?
What's up? What's up?
Nothing
Welcome
much,
back,
just
folks.
chilling. This time I'm making sure I'm gonna be the number 1 liker.
Alright, we'll see about that. I think,
Auntie gonna get booted so fast so nanners can get their spot?
Wait, can't you like move people now?
I don't know
can
how
you?
to do it, but I know Nanners know how to do it.
Yeah, I've been moved a couple of times in a bunch of other lives. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of my aura, you don't know.
Most likely, yeah.
Welcome back.
That high tier energy. Okay.
Get out of my spot.
All day.
I knew it. I knew it was gonna be rude. Let's go.
I am the bottom.
I don't think this is an op, but we'll see. Adrian, are you an op or no? Are you a Trump supporter?
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I did not even hear a
Alright.
response, to be honest, about that one.
If you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on that guest request. Come on.
Get to tapping, get to sharing, do your reposts. For people in Texas area, it's time to send your heart me's again for the day. Share this to your mom, to your uncle, to your brother, to everyone. All right, your favorite MAGA friend, your favorite libertarian friend, whatever. Let's go.
Fuck it. I want Jill Stein supporters.
Kristen, thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the popular. Appreciate you.
I got a bone to pick with those people.
I think we all have a bone to pick with those people, let's be honest.
All right, let's get it in. Come on. Tap that screen. Let's go, guys. Share, repost, do all the good things. Yeah, Jill Stein will be back in 2028. Don't worry.
They unfreeze her. Like, it's time to ruin another election.
Chris, thank you for the ham heart.
This oh, am I still muted? Okay.
Thank you for the cap. Appreciate you, Ashley. She like the Winter Soldier.
Oh, that's an elite ball knowledge poll right
You
there.
blocked VHS. I didn't block him. I'm assuming one of the mods did. Thank you for the
Yeah,
ham
they're
heart.
also in my
Appreciate you.
DMs, calling me the slur in my DMs.
They were in mine too. This fucking person's obsessed.
Jesus. All right, Braden, can I get your age, please? Braden, you're live. Can I
Yeah,
get your
I'm
age,
19.
please? Oh, gotcha. You're a Trump supporter,
Yeah,
right?
I'm 19. Yes, sir.
All right. Why are you a Trump supporter? First, before we get started.
You know, I just like everything he's doing, you know.
Like what?
I like, what?
So like him being a pedophile and a rapist?
That's not true.
Okay, I was
Let's
just
get
making
into it.
sure.
It's how you feel that they keep
What?
stonewalling. How do you feel that they keep like blocking the release of the Epstein files? Even though Congress has gave them a deadline. If I'm not mistaken, it was in December, and they keep going past it, and they keep not releasing them. What's going on there?
Yeah, it was December 10th, I think.
Yeah, I don't know, but
okay.
All I gotta say is I like what he stands for, man. I like.
Give me one.
I like how he
Yeah,
Do you like that he stands for pedophilia?
Just give me one thing that he stands for that you support.
you know, like going into Venezuela. You know, I like somebody who, you know, has the balls to do that. You feel me?
You mean the guy that ran on No New Wars?
Wait, so Braden, let me ask you a question. Why does he not have this energy towards Russia that he said he was going to end? So if you're saying that he has balls, why is it he gets on his knees for Vladimir Putin? I'm just curious about that.
Because obviously they're a lot bigger than Venezuela. I mean, you can't.
So he falters to bigger opponents. So he faltered, and no, that's not true because Russia only has 1/15 of the U.S. military budget. There's countries in Europe that has higher than that. But the problem
Russia
is
is also main allies with China, so that would break
okay,
them.
but China has specifically said that they're staying out of any conflict in the Middle East, and they're staying out of the Russian-Ukraine war. In fact, they actually told China to not grab 10,000 North Koreans and take them into Ukraine. They did it anyway. So China, if we go after Russia, China's going to sit back and be like, well, that's what you guys get for invading Ukraine. But Trump doesn't want to do it because he wants the war to keep going on.
Okay.
Okay. We'll go to the next one then, since I take that okay as a concession. He tried to steal the 2020 election. Don't you think that's pretty authoritarian after he lost? He was 14
I mean,
at the time, maybe.
he's really competitive, you know.
Yeah.
He didn't think he lost.
If Kamala Harris had tried to like steal the election, would you have supported that too?
Oh, I didn't say I supported that.
Oh, so okay, so you do condemn Donald Trump for trying to steal the 2020 election.
Yeah, he probably dragged it out a little too much. Yeah, I agree.
So he tried to steal the 2020 election. You condemn him for that. Do you condemn him for pardoning the violent January 6ers?
No. And I'll tell you why.
Support? Yeah, go ahead.
Because, I mean, if you're gonna, like, put that on Trump, then you gotta, like, at least put all the protesting going on in Minnesota right now. I saw a video. I don't know if you know.
on Donald Trump because he's the president.
Yeah, so put it on Donald Trump then, right? Because he's president right now. All right, perfect. I'll definitely do that.
Who's
actually
like,
leads to my.
Are you wait? Hold on, wait. Just to be clear, are you making?
Do y'all want him to deploy the National Guard there? Then?
No. Wait, hold on. I'm so sorry. So you don't condemn Donald Trump for his pardoning of the violent January 6ers because somebody protesting in Minnesota wasn't pardoned? Or what's the argument? Sorry, I got to be clear with what you're saying here. What about Minnesota? You're allowed to peacefully protest. You're not allowed to be violent. You agree, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm talking about with the J6ers. I'm talking about the violent ones he pardoned. That's not peaceful to be violent, my guy.
Well, I mean, they were in there for 2 years, so.
Okay.
No, yeah, some of them stun gun police officers twice in the neck and caused them to have a heart attack. Some of them planned to like kill
but they
members
didn't,
of Congress, right?
I mean,
Well, no,
they
they
didn't really
did.
cause any.
Yeah, they did.
Did you
They
not see
committed
the
violence.
Did you see what happened today with
Okay, hold on, back up, right? We're not going to run for January 6th because some of these people went back in society to go rape children.
No, this
you
this goes
said
wrong.
that they were only in jail for 2 years. Some of these guys had in fact, a lot of them had sentences longer than 2 years, which means Trump pardoned them from getting full justice. So that's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I think 2 years was enough.
What do you think? How long do you think somebody should go to prison for planning to kill multiple members of Congress and take over government illegally? How long do you think they should have in prison for that?
Here's the thing: none of that happened, though.
It's still treason regardless.
Let me get an answer to that question. How long should they get in prison for that?
For trying.
Planning to, yes.
Planning to. Like 10 years, probably.
Okay. So, so Donald Trump, there were members of the Proud Boys who planned to do an insurrection and led by Enrico Tarrio, and they did exactly that. Some of them planned to kidnap and or kill members of Congress, including Nancy Pelosi and AOC, if they certified the election results. These were in the text in their indictment. These people are idiots. They don't hide anything, right? So it was pretty easy to convict them on that. And some of them got 10 years, some of them got 15 years. Donald Trump pardoned them after less than 2 years. So, cool. Problem solved. You said it didn't happen. It happened.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think nobody really got any serious injuries or definitely no deaths.
Man had a heart
The officer was tased in the neck. After he was tased in the neck, he retreated. And while he was on the ground retreating, DJ Rodriguez tased him again in the neck. And he was then rushed to the hospital because he had a heart attack. You don't think that's serious?
Okay.
Listen, bro, you're a young man. Like, you got to think about things before you say them, please.
Alright. I got a question.
Okay.
Like, seriously. I'm not trying to run from Jan 6, though. Seriously, did you see what?
Oh, got banned. That's great. What did I get banned for? Let's see. Let's see. What the fuck? What is this? Unoriginal content and intellectual property rights. You should only post content that you have the right to. Oh yeah, that's not. Yeah, that's. I'm sharing my feedback on that appeal. No unoriginal content was produced in my life. Yeah, I'm gonna appeal that. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. All right, we'll see if the appeal goes through or not. Jesus Christ. Banned for unoriginal content, even though it's my content. That's crazy. That's what you get for talking badly about Trump, exactly. Now, if the appeal comes back denied, all right? If the appeal comes back denied within like 2 minutes, I know nobody actually reviewed it. It's just a bot, so we'll see. So I sent the request. But what I am gonna do is find out if somebody was mass reporting, and I'm gonna find out who they are. Because I got a tool that allows me to do that now. I like it. I like it. That way I can block them. Alright, we're just gonna keep updating, see if we get an update on our appeal. I feel like these kids don't really know what happened on J6. Yeah. I mean, what were they, like 14, 13 at that time? So like the fuck? So Carbon is too low in audio. Wait, you guys can't hear me? Am I good? You good? You could be louder? Oh, okay. Is this better? Yeah, we got banned. We got reported. It was probably that VHS person. But I'm gonna figure out who it was. So. I'm old, turn it the fuck up. Let's see. All right, appeal approved. We are going live again. Let's go.
I can hear you.
Audio test. YouTube, Twitch. You guys good?
I'm pretty sure I just heard myself come through your other stream.
Oh yeah.
Oh?
Oh, you mean your voice. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Gotta be specific with what you mean, okay?
Damn, I was hoping for the other one.
Wait, how specific with what I say do you want me to be?
Very specific. I like direction.
Oh my god.
Help, I'm so sorry.
Was I the only one who thought Ducko was the TikTok moderator?
He's YouTube and Twitch, no?
YouTube and Twitch moderator, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
I thought he was
runs
like
Carbon's server as well.
Although Auntie, me and you were on the same page, I checked their profile too. I definitely wanted to question them on ICE.
Yeah, because I saw he was reposting a video. I'm like, oh, I have a question. You know, that whole thing happened. I was like, darn.
Carbon never uses it.
Wait, Auntie, I need you to translate for me. Is Trump being low-key a 6'7" good or bad?
Yeah, translate that into adult terms.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck that means. I'm gonna be honest.
Wait a minute, doesn't 6'7" just mean anything? So it could be good or bad?
Help, I don't speak Gen A.
That's like incoherence, bro. That's like saying I can't even repeat a sentence.
Although, to be fair, Nanner, something came across my feed of all the lingo from like my childhood, and I was like, oh shit, we said really dumb shit too that made no sense.
Cringy ass shit, like chuggy.
Oh my god.
Although my son said to me yesterday, and I'm not even fucking kidding, this shit stunned me, floored me. I came from doing whatever I was doing because I had been out of the house, and I looked at my son and he was playing video games. I was like, hey, have you done your chores yet? I see you in video games. And he does a side eye and says, bombastic side eye. And I was just like, hello? You're grounded. Get the fuck out of here. What's wrong with you? My 10-year-old, mind you.
I haven't heard that in like years. Like, what?
Apparently it's making a comeback because my 10-year-old said it.
Got a little hit on the side.
Here you go, Nanners. You ready? That was low-key off the chain.
Oh yeah. Faux shizzle.
Okay.
No, stop.
Get out of
Faux
here.
shizzle?
Bye.
What does that mean?
For shizzle, my nizzle.
Jesus. Bye-bye, Nanners.
Where did that come from? I thought that came from a
Snoop
TV
Dogg.
show. Snoop Dogg, that's what it was.
Hey, we were just saying cringy things that we said as teenagers in high school.
Although it could be the 70s and we could say tubular. What the hell does tubular mean?
Totally tubular.
Totally tubular.
Please, I beg,
Donald Trump
stop.
calls. But I think, like, so for example, with like Minnesota, the insurrection act isn't gonna like really work because he's using them to Walz is using them to support state functions and state functions. So I don't think the insurrection act works in that regard legally.
Yeah, tubular is a surfing term, although it was most known for Ninja Turtles, believe it or not.
Carbon, what you get taken down for?
Oh, I don't know, they just masked it for some reason. It was unoriginal content or something, like copyrighted content or some shit. But
hello?
I'm gonna figure out who it was. I got a little tool for him.
Change the background.
Change it?
Yeah, do the why are you Republican one.
Do the bathrooms.
Wait, hold on.
I was mad that I missed that one last night. I only came in for the very end of it.
I sent the live to you.
I was sleeping. So I don't know if I told you all, but I got my injections in my spinal cord and it kind of like drains me. So I've been on and off sleeping like for the past 3 days. And when I woke up, I was like, oh shit, I wonder if Carbon's off. Fuck, they're live. But no, Nanners, you always send me live. I appreciate it.
I got you, boo.
All right. Minneapolis ice shooting live updates. Active duty soldiers on standby. Sources say Minnesota National Guard has been mobilized but not deployed. Okay. Let me see.
All right, so I'm a conservative because I only have 2 brain cells left fighting for dominance.
I'm
That's
a
the correct
conservative.
answer, right?
I'm a conservative because I only care about myself, and I think that tax cut shit is going to apply to me, even though I don't make over 400,000.
What the fuck is going on with Nightbot? Why is Nightbot crashing out?
Since we have nobody here, I'll answer that question. So I got injured in the military, and the muscles along my spinal curvature don't work properly, so I get injections along my spine to make them loosen up so they don't push my spine out of position. That, and I crushed my sciatic nerve, but as far as I know, there's nothing they can do to fix that.
I mean, they can do therapies to help alleviate pain, but once a nerve is damaged like that, it's done for.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I go through is I do therapy, but it's not fixing shit. It alleviates it very minutely. Chris, were you Army?
Yes.
Okay, so you should understand this. So I was moving furniture off an LMTV, and the gate on the truck is the same height as the back of my kneecap, and I kind of went over the side and landed on a rock on my spinal cord.
Oof. Yeah, those LMTVs are pretty high off the ground.
Yeah, didn't go well.
Yeah, the nerve shit sucks. It's been 2 years, next Friday actually, since I had my C-section, and I'm still having severe nerve issues because it was an emergency. So it was kind of rushed.
I think that's the worst part is like my injury in the military, I don't even have a good story for. I was just doing grunt work and fell over.
That's not the Air National. No, this is active duty. It's an so 11th Airborne. That's active duty. That they're out of Alaska. So I'm pretty sure he's putting them on notice because like it's cold in Minnesota and it's like snowing. So it's a military's leading formation for Arctic warfare and shit. He probably wants them out there in Greenland too. So that's probably why he's preparing them.
2026 starts with us invading Greenland. I don't want to know what 2027 looks like.
Yeah. Oh, no, he might be...
Sorry, go ahead.
No, sorry. Please go ahead.
I was just going to say it looks like me leaving the country, because at that point, no, I'm done.
I get it. I'll miss you, but get out.
Well, I guess they can actually make that movie Battlefield Los Angeles, but instead of aliens, it's going to be the National Guard fighting citizens.
Crazy.
I mean, not for nothing, but in my opinion, if 2026 starts with invading Greenland, I don't think any of us have to worry about 2027.
Tell me, the closer I get to getting out, the more he tries to put us in a fucking war.
Just when I think I'm out, they pull me back in.
Yeah, man, you're going to earn a tab before you leave.
So, Carbon, are you going to be Klinger?
Huh?
Yeah.
Sorry, old MASH reference. I said if you get deployed, you going to be Klinger?
But we don't know Carbon is going to be in Venezuela with his machete chopping up the grass while he goes out and sets up an ambush.
That was some mean bush.
It's going to be a Call of Duty game
after Pandora.
Call of Duty Venezuela.
Carbon's gonna be behind a sniper rifle, just going, whispering, "Appreciate you."
Oh my god.
God. It's literally gonna be like Vietnam. They're gonna have the tunnel rats. They're gonna send Carbon in there. Be like, get in there and find out who's down.
Well, one thing I'm looking forward to, and that gives me hope, is that the 2028 Democratic presidential candidates are gonna start announcing next year. Okay, Just think about that. That's gonna be next year, and then now we can get into the 2028 cycle. Okay. But I'm worried about the midterm. So.
Yeah.
Low key, 2 years is kind of too long. Not gonna lie.
No, not that I'm not worried about the midterms, but overall, I'm trying to look at the larger picture. Even if they let the midterms go through, do you think there actually will be a 2028 election?
I mean, that's up to the states. But like Donald Trump is gonna try, even before then, even the midterms, Donald Trump is gonna try some shit with ICE or the military to try to like suppress voting. So we know that's gonna be true.
Well, that I agree with.
Yeah.
Southern Rebel, why don't you come up here and explain?
I think with the name of Southern Rebel, I don't think they'll be able to explain.
And why do you have a terrorist flag as your profile picture? I don't understand. Why do you support slavery? Tell me
Oh,
that.
those Southerners are getting bolder because they keep saying the South will rise again like every other day now.
That shit's never gonna rise, let's be honest.
Okay.
Their family tree's a reef they can't comprehend.
What's that show that was by the Game of Thrones writers that was canceled? It was going to be called The Confederate, and it was like an alternate history where the Confederate states actually successfully ceded. So it's like a modern day slavery, and they still had like African slaves, but they canceled it. It was by the Game of Thrones writers. I forgot.
They canceled it because the ending of Game of Thrones sucks so fucking
racist.
much. No, we're not giving you that.
Let me tell you about where they go, guys. It's story time. I want you guys to look up the town in Brazil called Americana. After they lost the Civil War, a bunch of them fled down there, and they still have costume parades every year down there.
So it's like the Argentina kind of thing.
So what are we debating about right now?
What's up, Cooper? How can I?
What's up,
can I
man?
get your age?
19.
All right, you a conservative, Cooper?
I would consider myself one. Yes.
Roger that. All right, you want to give us your
But-
best reasons for why you're a conservative, why we should be?
Well, I don't believe that the liberal ideologies are right for this country.
Okay, give me some liberal ideologies, and we'll go through one by one.
Like, for example, the mass immigration.
Okay.
The transgender and LGBTQ ideologies that are destroying our country. You know, I can respect you being gay, but the stuff being pushed on our kids
What's being pushed on
is
our kids?
absolutely
That's
ridiculous.
like false. What's the false belief being pushed on kids?
I've seen multiple examples, such as drag shows at elementary schools.
Well, I've seen them in
And-
libraries. I haven't seen them in elementary schools, but
And,
you're fine with
and-
you're fine with like child appropriate drag, right?
No, I don't think any sort of thing like that is appropriate at all
Why
for
do you think
children.
none of it is appropriate?
Why do I think it's unnatural and quite frankly disgusting?
Wait, when you say unnatural, I don't understand what that means. You think clothes are natural, or you think humans made clothes?
I don't see where you're going with this,
Okay,
but all
natural
right.
means not man-made, right? That would be artificial,
Listen,
right? Artificial
listen.
is. Let's just be clear with our language, because you made the argument. So now what I'm doing is I'm evaluating your argument. Okay, so don't shut off on me now just because I'm evaluating.
Hey,
your
I'm gonna
argument.
let you speak, man. I'm open-minded.
So okay, so the opposite of artificial is natural, and natural artificial, right? We agree with that.
Hold on, 1 second. Okay, all right, continue.
Okay, do we agree? Just before we continue.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Okay. So, did humans make clothes?
I don't necessarily see where you're going with this. We've been making
It's
clothes
just a
since
yes or no. Do you think clothes are natural, or do you think they are
since
artificial?
since the dawn of time.
Okay, so we made
In
clothes.
human nature, yes, clothes are natural.
Okay, so clothes are artificial. Gotcha. All right. So with clothes being artificial, that means they're not natural. So anybody wearing clothes is just they're doing something unnatural. Right?
I think that's a very weak argument.
What?
You're
Okay, so
you're arguing about
it's an objection to your argument, right? You said it's unnatural to do drag. Did you not say that?
I'm saying the LGBTQ and the drag is unnatural, yes, but you
Only
can't
drag
use
or
that-
all of
you-
LGBTQ?
All of it, yes.
Okay, well, I was talking about drag. Are you saying drag is unnatural?
All of it. All of it is.
Okay, so drag is
I do not-
unnatural,
I don't-
and it's
I
unnatural
don't
because
think-
they're wearing clothes, right?
I don't think as a man you should be dressing up as a woman, nor
Why?
pretending to be a woman.
Why? Why is it wrong to perform that way?
It's like I
Don't say
said,
unnatural because all clothes are
unnatural.
unnatural. So give me a different argument.
I wouldn't say clothes are unnatural, as humans been wearing clothes since the dawn of time. I think it's a very natural thing to do.
Wait,
as a
so you
human.
don't know
okay, so you
the
mean
definition
something
of
else by
natural.
natural. What do you mean by natural then? Because I thought we
Human-
agreed
human
on the
nature.
definition, and now you're changing the definition. So what's this new definition of natural that you're using?
Human nature.
Okay, human nature. So it's human nature. That's it.
I don't think it's human nature to be dressing up as the opposite gender and
Wait, what
pushing
is
that
human
on their
nature?
children.
Like, because you think human nature is to wear like a dress or something like that if you're a woman. That's human nature.
Yes,
Okay,
as
do you
we
think
have
women
been
have been
doing.
wearing dresses all throughout human history?
Yes, that's exactly what we've
No.
been doing.
No, dresses are a recent phenomenon in human history.
Okay,
So that's
so
wrong.
so how recently have we been wearing dresses?
Probably the past few hundred years, maybe.
So, okay,
Okay.
what have women been wearing before that then?
They were just wearing like cloths and rags, depending on like how rich they were, right? So, there were a lot of like queens, for example, in recent few hundred years that like started wearing dresses and stuff like that. But prior to that, yeah, men and women didn't really wear too much different. The clothes they wear like just a thing with the sleeves and it just draped down. In fact, today you would call a lot of things that men wore and women wore dresses, right? But they weren't called dresses back then. It's just like cloths.
I think
They didn't
we're-
have mass
I-
production of clothing like they had back then. So anyway, so when it
Actually,
comes
if
to
you want to
we're
get
straying-
technical,
I think we're
most of
straying.
the
I think we're straying
if you
away.
stop. If you want to get technical, most of the things that you would consider for women, dresses, high heels, makeup, all of that, that all came from men first.
Yeah. But nonetheless, that's not part of human nature, right? There are nudists or people, right? You agree that, especially if you're like a Christian, right? The first humans were walking around naked, right? And like that was fine. God didn't have any problem with that, right? Okay, so hopefully you're not a Christian because then you'd have to be committed to that view, right?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
Sorry, are you
did
Christian?
say? I wouldn't consider myself a Christian, but I am from a Catholic household. Yes.
Okay, so you don't believe the whole Adam and Eve kind of thing.
I don't necessarily want to say that I don't believe it, just because, it's a very
Doesn't matter. Okay, whatever.
yeah,
So
but
it's just,
I think
it's
we're
not,
straying away from the original
It's not human
conversation.
nature. It's not human nature to wear a dress. So in a drag show, when a drag queen, for example, wears a dress, they're not violating human nature, right? Because there's nothing in human nature that says a dress is a recent human invention. Out of tens of thousands of years that humans have been here, we recently invented dresses, high heels, and stuff like that. You agree with that, right?
I think so why do you think that there is why do you think that men should be able to become women and women should be
Wait,
able
we're
to
talking
become
about
men?
drag queens. We're not talking about becoming women.
We're
talking about performing.
The
We're
question
talking
you
about
have on your green screen is why are you conservative?
yeah, but
I think
we're
that
talking
there's
about
two
drag
genders.
queens, are we not?
Yes. Are you going to concede on drag queens and move to trans people, or are
we can talk about
you
trans
going to talk about drag queens?
Which one do you
I
want to talk
think
about?
I think that drag queens are just another extension of trans people, are they
No,
not?
they're performing.
No.
Do you think like Chris Evans actually thinks that he's Captain America?
Do you think Robin Williams was actually Mrs. Doubtfire?
Wait a minute. Do you think every male in Shakespearean plays was trans?
I promise you do not know. I promise you do not know anything about Shakespeare.
Oh my god, no. Okay, so just to be clear, when we're talking about trans people, we're not talking about like performing for money and doing shows. So that's drag. Do you think
transgenderism
hold on, wait. We're talking about drag, right? So you said drag is very closely related. It's a performance, right? If you ask like some man who's not trans, right, and he takes off like the drag uniform, are you a woman? He's gonna be like, no, I'm not a woman. Right?
My original topic was I do not think drag shows are okay.
I know you think that, but we're asking why you think that, right? So, for example, let's give you a couple examples, right? You know Tyler Perry, Medea?
No.
You know about white chicks?
I do know about white chicks.
Have
yes.
you seen it?
Yes.
Okay, so that was funny and entertaining, right? And you've seen it as a kid, actually, by the way, because you said you're 18, right?
Yeah, I mean, but it's obviously not supposed to be taken seriously.
Yeah, okay, it's a performance. They're not actually saying that they're women, right? They're not trans. Marlon brother, I forgot their fucking last name. They're not trans. These are cisgender straight men, right? And they dress up as white women, right? Do you think that what they're doing is wrong, or what they did?
I think that's a movie with a plot.
Yeah.
You know, that's not a.
Why would that? Why is it wrong for it's a man wearing a dress, is it not?
Like I said, that is
Is it a man wearing a dress? You said it's wrong for a man to wear a dress. Did you not say that?
The whole story is about what is it? It
doesn't matter what the story is about. Is it a man wearing a dress? Yes or no?
I think you're word policing pretty heavy here.
Okay, so change your argument. If it's not inherently wrong for a man to wear a dress. Can I say that? Can I get you to say that? And then we'll move to drag.
I mean, no. In certain contexts, it's not inappropriate for a man to wear a dress. Like, for example, like a guy promised his friend that whoever died first would have to wear a dress at the funeral. Like, I don't think that's wrong.
Right. So there's a lot of examples in which it's not wrong. Why in the drag case is it wrong?
Because it's literal corruption being pushed on our children.
What's the corruption?
You just said it wasn't wrong. Now you're saying
And
it's
you
corruption?
would have to say white chicks is literal
He's saying it's
corruption.
wrong. Why is it corruption for a kid to see a man in a dress in a non-movie?
You're straying from the original argument here.
Wait, what? This is your original argument.
The original argument was that LGBTQ being pushed on our children is wrong. That's what that was my opening statement.
That wasn't your original argument.
No, we're talking about drag, right? So let's take the typical case. Let's do a drag story hour. We got a drag queen who's not trans, just a man, maybe he's straight, maybe he's gay, doesn't matter, right? He goes in, he's wearing the Queen Elizabeth clothes, for Christ's sakes, right? He's top to bottom, so nothing sexual, right? Everything's covered, and he's reading Green Eggs and Ham to a bunch of like kids in a public library on a Saturday evening. Now, tell me what is wrong about that situation. I give you a specific situation.
It's giving the idea to children that is okay.
Well, that's begging the question. Tell me why it's not okay.
It's not okay to pretend to be something you're not.
Okay, well now we're back to white chicks.
If you're using it, you can't use the example. You can't use the example of white chicks because that's a.
Are they pretending to be something? Are they pretending to be something that they're not?
What are you talking about?
That's
white
what
chicks?
acting is. It's pretending to be something you're not, right?
Wait a minute. Thanos is now wrong. How dare that person pretend to be Thanos?
So okay, so
let's
they
move
can't.
on. We're
not moving. No,
Let's
we're not
move on
moving
because you can't make a fucking argument.
No, so it's not wrong to pretend to be something you're not. We do it all the time, right? Captain America, right? Robert Downey Jr. is
once again,
and Doom, right?
Once again, you're talking about movies. You're talking about movies.
Why?
And Marvel.
It can be a play. I don't care if it's a movie. It can be a play. Do you think the Stranger Things? Do you think the people who acted? Do you think the people who acted in the Stranger Things play, which is not a movie? Do you think that that's wrong? they're pretending to be something that they're not?
You're completely separating from the argument here and
Wait,
word.
so is
choice.
that wrong? Stop.
Wait,
Answer. Wait,
I
please
have a
answer my specific question. Stop dodging. Is a play a movie?
Once again, this has nothing to do with what we were talking about. We're talking about politics here. Not
Is a play a movie?
A play is a play, not a movie.
Okay, so you said that if it's a movie and you're pretending to be something not, then it's wrong. But if it's not a movie and you're pretending to be something that it's not, that you're not, then it isn't, that it is wrong, right? So a play is not a movie, and they're in plays, people are pretending to be something that they're not. So is
In
it wrong to
short,
be in a play?
if you want to hear, my in short answer instead of
respond to that
trying to
direct
nitpick
question.
and get these. You're trying to get yes and no answers.
Yes, I am. So answer that question.
In short, I do not think it is okay to dress and act like a woman when you are a man. Simple as that.
Okay, so that applies
And
to
I
white
know
chicks.
you're. And listen,
We're gonna write
yeah,
this down.
exactly. I
No.
knew
We're
it.
gonna
I
no.
knew
We are
it.
going
I
to
knew it.
stop
I knew
over
it.
talking me.
You were
Stop
gonna go
over talking
exactly
me.
back
All
to
right, so
white.
I'm gonna do open quotes. Right. It is wrong to pretend to be a woman when you are not. So that's true, correct, in every case, right?
But again, I didn't hear you.
Is
I
that
keep
true in
getting
every
muted.
case?
In what context?
That's all you gave me. It is wrong to pretend to be a woman when you're not. Is that the argument, or do you want to amend it?
I think it is wrong to pretend to be a woman. Yes.
Oh, okay. So just pretend to be a woman, no matter whether you are or not. Okay. So it is wrong to pretend to be a woman. Do you want to add or take away anything from that statement?
No.
Okay. Were they pretending to be women and white chicks? Yes or no?
Wayne's brothers.
Wayans brothers, sorry. Were they pretending to be women and white chicks? Yes or no?
Once again, you keep.
I'm gonna get a
falling
yes
back
or
on white
no.
chicks.
I'm gonna get a yes or no out of you. Was it them pretending to be women? Yes or no?
Once again, you keep falling back on white.
I'm gonna
chicks.
keep asking the question
But-
until I get an answer to the question. Was it wrong for them to pretend to be? Were they pretending to be a woman? Sorry.
I mean, it's a comedy movie. I don't think.
I didn't
that
ask if it was a comedy
necessarily-
movie. I asked,
that-
were they
that
pretending to be a
necessar-
woman?
I don't think that
I didn't ask.
necessarily applies to the context that.
Were they
we
pretending to be
are
a woman? Yes or no?
in. That does not apply to the context.
What are they
that we
pretending
are
to be a woman?
on.
Yes or no? I'm gonna keep asking the question until I get a yes or no.
They were in a satirical context. Yes.
So, all right. So premise
Do
one.
you think drag shows are satirical?
Gotcha.
Yes,
So
that's literally the point.
No, I'm not taking the bait. It's premise one. It's wrong to pretend to be a woman. Premise two. The Wayans brothers pretended to be a woman in White Chicks. Right? We agree with that, right?
All right. All right.
Yeah? We agree with
I
premise
think-
two?
Listen.
Cooper, I'm not allowing you to run.
Well,
This is how a debate works.
listen, I
Is
think
premise
we-
two true
listen.
or false? I'm not allowing any running. I'm locked the fuck in. Okay? Is premise two true or false?
Listen, obviously we don't agree on this.
That didn't answer my question, so I'm going to ask the question again. The Wayans brothers pretended to be women in White Chicks. Is that a true or false statement?
Are you gonna keep
No,
speaking
I'm not.
over me,
You're not
or
allowed to say anything other than yes or no.
We can go back.
I will never allow you conservatives to dodge my questions. If you come up here,
obviously,
I will not allow you to dodge my questions.
We
Is
don't
premise
agree.
two true?
Repeat that. Repeat.
Okay. Premise one, it's wrong to pretend to be a woman. Premise two, the Wayans brothers pretended to be women in White Chicks. Is that a true or false statement?
Well, I would love to respond to you if you're a moderator to keep muting me every time.
You'll
I
only get
open my
muted. I'll
mouth.
give you 2 rules for muting. Rule number 1, over talking. Rule number 2, not answering questions. If you don't answer my question, you're going to get muted. Now,
Okay,
here's the
well,
proposition.
repeat-
I want you to tell me whether it's true or false. The Wayans brothers pretended to be women in White Chicks. Is that true or false?
Yes, in the satirical context.
Okay. So that's true. So conclusion, therefore, the Wayans brothers did something wrong in White Chicks. Okay, cool. So premise 1, it's wrong to pretend to be a woman. Premise 2, the Wayans brothers pretended to be women in White Chicks. Conclusion, therefore, the Wayans brothers did something wrong in White Chicks. Do you agree with that conclusion?
I would not say so, as it is a satirical movie.
Cool. So now we have a problem with your reasoning, right? Because the argument follows through. If the premise 1 and premise 2 are true, then it follows the conclusion. But now you're rejecting the conclusion, which means either premise 1 is true, false, or premise 2 is false. So now we're going to go back from the top. Premise 1, it's wrong to pretend to be a woman. Is that true or false?
As I stated before, it depends what context you are doing it in.
So it's false. Okay, so it's false.
You are in.
If you say it depends, that means you're saying it's false, and we need to add something. So what do we add?
White Chicks is a satirical movie.
I didn't ask that. What do we add to it's wrong to pretend to be a woman? What do we add to that?
It is wrong to be a woman. It is It is wrong to pretend to be a woman in a serious context.
So in a serious context, like a serious movie instead of a comedy movie?
We're not, but that's the thing. We're not talking about movies here. We're talking about real life. Like,
wait, I'm sorry. So you're not allowed to perform pretend to be a woman in a performance that's serious. Only in a performance that's comedical.
I think you are twisting words.
No, I'm literally using your exact same words that you're using. It's no twisting here. You're the only one twisting. Okay, so question. Is it permissible to have a serious movie or play or show where somebody pretends to be a woman?
You're talking about purely forms of entertainment here.
That's what drag is. It's entertainment. Now, tell me, is that wrong?
I do think drag shows are wrong. Yes.
I know you think it's wrong, right? That's not the question that I asked you. I asked you, is it wrong to pretend to be a woman in serious movies and plays and other forms of entertainment?
Like I said before, it depends.
Yes or no? Yes or no? Stop dodging.
Can you please tell the...
No, you're not answering the question. You're doing what every conservative does, and you dodge every question that I asked you.
Once again, I keep getting muted.
Because you're not answering the question. You're violating rule number 2.
I don't expect how...
Okay, so here's the question. Is it wrong to pretend to be a woman in a serious movie? Answer that question.
I cannot respond if I keep getting muted.
That's not an answer to my question.
How do you want me to answer if I keep getting muted?
I need a yes or no.
Repeat that because I keep...
Is it wrong? Here's the question. I need a yes or no out of this. For you, Cooper. Is it wrong to pretend to be a woman in a serious movie? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. All right, cool. Now we got something. All right, it's wrong to pretend to be a woman in a serious movie. So I'm assuming you draw this to all entertainment, right? Not just movies?
I guess.
Okay, so it's wrong to pretend to be a woman in all forms of entertainment. Okay.
Is there anything else you would like to talk about?
I have a question.
No, you're not dodging.
Does this also go for drag kings or women pretending to be men in serious movies?
Yeah, I don't think.
Okay, so Mulan is wrong and bad.
Can you repeat that, please?
Okay.
So you think by that logic, Mulan is wrong?
Mulan,
It's a woman pretending to be a man, and for a serious matter, she was fighting for her country. This is actually based off a real story too.
Once again, like that context doesn't apply.
Oh my God.
And based on your context, a woman pretending to be a man in a serious movie. You said that was wrong. Your logic, but not mine.
Oh my god.
I do have a question, if I may ask.
Well, I gotta finish this up real quick.
Yeah, after you're done, I'll wait.
Why is it wrong to pretend to be a woman in all forms of entertainment?
I think it is wrong. Yes.
You're not good at this, Cooper.
Is there anything else you would like to talk about?
I'm assuming you went to school when like the shutdowns happened.
I asked you, why is it wrong to pretend to be a woman in all forms of entertainment?
Like I said before, I do not think it's appropriate.
I know you think that. I'm asking you why.
It's not right and it's not natural.
That's what
Once again,
wrong means, not right.
Listen, here. All right, we are gonna go back and forth on this all
No,
day.
we're not. We're
Once again.
gonna get a conclusion out of this, okay? I know this is brutal for you and your like heart is pounding and all that stuff, but we're gonna get it through, okay? Listen,
Funny,
if
man.
you don't have a justification for your proposition, don't come on a live stream that says debate if you can't defend the proposition, because you're gonna get people like me who will not allow you to run away from the proposition, which is what you're trying to do, okay? Okay, so if I were to replace woman with anything else, it's wrong to pretend to be Thanos in all forms of entertainment. It's wrong to pretend to be an alien. I don't know why I'm being overtalked. I don't know why I'm being overtalked. So I could say something like, it's wrong to pretend to be an alien in all forms of entertainment. It's wrong to pretend to be a dog in all forms of entertainment. It's wrong to pretend to be rich in all forms of entertainment. Why specifically a woman? Pretending to be a woman, is it wrong? Go ahead.
What's the definition of a woman? Please tell me.
No, I need you to answer my question. I'm not allowing dodging.
I'm not taking away Carbon. The problem is they can't differentiate between drag and trans, and they really want to talk about trans people, but they brought up drag because they're not smart enough to know the goddamn difference.
All right, well, let's talk about trans people then.
No, not allowing the dodge.
We're not letting the
Why?
dodge, motherfucker.
Why is it wrong only specifically to pretend to be a woman, but it's not wrong to pretend to be, for example, an alien in all forms of entertainment? Go ahead and give that argument.
Quick question. Why?
As
Why
long
is
as
this
it's a
man?
clarification, as long as it's a clarification about the specific question that I just asked. Why is it not wrong to pretend to be an alien in all forms of entertainment? Or like a rich person, or like some other property? Answer that question.
I just don't think that applies
Why?
because an alien is obviously scientific fiction, of course.
Are rich people scientific
dog-
fiction, Cooper?
A dog, you cannot be a dog.
Are rich
in real
people
life.
scientific fiction, Cooper?
I think you're just you're
Oh my
trying to
God.
nitpick.
Is it wrong to pretend to be a rich person or a dog in all forms of entertainment?
No,
Okay. Why is it wrong to be a woman in all forms of entertainment, but not a rich person or a dog?
because I think it is promoting something that is not good for our society,
Like what?
like LGBTQ and transgenderism.
Okay, interesting. So pretending to be a woman in all forms of entertainment, all serious forms of entertainment, right? What that does is it promotes LGBTQ.
Yeah, exactly.
And promoting LGBTQ is wrong.
Exactly.
Okay, why is promoting LGBTQ wrong? Go ahead.
Once again, it is unnatural and it corrupts the
Well,
minds of our
we've already
children.
through away the natural argument.
There's a reason. There's a reason that the suicide rate of LGBTQ
Veterans?
people.
Oh, sorry, you're talking about
a lot
LGBTQ people.
high-
Sorry.
higher.
Wait, why are men's unaliving rate higher than women?
I don't think men are necessarily allowed to talk about their mental health as much as a woman.
Oh, okay.
Not
Is it wrong
necessarily
to be a man?
allowed, but what?
It
Say
doesn't
that
follow
again?
that just because
Is it
somebody has a
wrong?
higher level
Is
of
it-
anxiety or depression on average in a group, it doesn't follow that therefore it's wrong to be in that group.
in my personal opinion, I just do not think it's right or natural. I mean,
know you think that. Stop
you can
repeating the claim. Did I ask you to repeat the claim? We all know your position. We're not asking you to repeat the position. This is a debate. You're supposed to be justifying your. I could say anything I want, right? I could say Cooper is 5'2", right? Liz, what is I could say anything about that. But if I don't have justification for it, I should probably not say it, right? Okay, so I know your position that you think it's unnatural. First of all, it's not, right? But even if it were unnatural, that doesn't make it wrong. Do we agree?
No, we do not agree.
Okay, why is okay? Is driving a
I
car
do believe
unnatural,
it's
Cooper?
Wrong. I do believe it's wrong.
Okay, is driving a car unnatural, or is it a natural state of transportation?
You're talking about driving.
You're gonna dodge. You're gonna dodge. I love it. If something's unnatural, is it wrong?
When it applies to the context of LGBTQ,
I'm sorry, is that
yes.
so that's a no?
So when it applies to the context of LGBTQ,
Okay, so
yes.
that's a no. Okay, so that's a no. So if something's unnatural, then it's wrong. But if something's unnatural for some reason with respect to LGBTQ people, then it's wrong. It's not wrong, and then it's wrong.
Oh, I got a question. Why do you think it's okay?
You don't have, because Cooper cannot give me an argument for why it's wrong. That's why I think it's okay.
I just want to flag that as a dodge, brother. Just be clear.
Yeah, that's burden shifting. Now, so
we got it, Auntie.
Auntie, you wanted to ask him a
We
question. I'm done with
figured
this
that.
guy. I think I cooked him to the core.
All right. Well,
Well,
what else?
I just
what else
wanted
would
to
you
ask
like to
simply.
Cooper.
I just wanted to ask simply, because I was thinking that maybe the context he's talking about is like IRL or serious things. Like if it is the case, I dress up as Spider-Man and I go read to children. Do you think that's like? Do you think I did a wrong action? It's gonna be yes or no, by the way. Just to be clear. Hello.
Once again, Spider-Man is obviously fake. I mean, you pretend to be a woman, and that pushes the ideology that it is okay on these children.
Cooper, shut up. Here, Auntie, change your argument. If ontological goes and reads to children dressed up as Abraham Lincoln, is that okay?
I don't understand why you
Yes
guys
or no?
get so.
It's a yes
angry.
or no question.
Dude, we've been sitting
I've
here.
been
for
getting
half
assaulted.
an hour. We've been sitting here for half an hour, listening to you try to justify your position by simply restating the claim and appealing to nothing other than your own fifis. Like,
How does
you
that-
don't think we're gonna get aggravated?
Why
Just
does
get to
that
the
make
point.
it okay
Just
to
get
insult?
to the fucking point. Oh, I'm gonna
Cooper,
insult
answer
you, I
the
don't
question, yes or no. I gave you ontological dressing up as a real historic person. No longer fictional. Yes or no? Wrong or right?
Dressing up as Abraham Lincoln is okay. Yeah, I mean, if you want to.
Abraham Lincoln, God.
Zach,
Stop.
nobody introduced you. Shut up.
See, all you guys do is insult.
that was real
That's the
mature of
issue.
you. If I may, just
Yeah,
real quick,
exactly.
Zach, just real quick. Look, Cooper, like there's this problem, and the problem is, I'm gonna be honest, is just you're simply uneducated and you're like low key a piece of shit.
So that's
and then
ad
I'll
hominem
explain
attack.
to you. Now, look, well, Zach, an ad hominem time specifically, if I insult him without explaining his argument, I'll explain the argument here.
It's a
Pipe
lot
down
more
for me,
mature.
please. Thank you.
A lot more mature.
No, look. The problem
Mine's already
is
crashing
you
out.
don't understand. Like Cooper, please. Zach, please give me a second. You don't understand what it means to test a principle. Okay, if you rely on principle, and the principle is just going to be, well, something's unnatural, right? Okay, I'm going to test that principle by asking you cars, all this type of stuff. If you say specifically
Lincoln
when
bio.
it comes to the LGBTQ, well, that's fallacious. It's called that you can't do that in virtue of the fact that the principle is going to lead you to a contradiction. Are you familiar with that?
Listen, all I'm gonna say is I think it is not good for the mind.
Holy shit!
I'm sorry, Parvin. I'm sorry. I can't.
All right,
get
Zach,
rid of him.
can I
Yeah,
get your age,
sorry,
please?
Zach is on an unnatural device called a cell phone, so they can't be up here anymore.
Hi, I just want to know if
what's
you
your
guys
age?
use
Zach,
AdHom.
what is your
You know what
age?
AdHom is?
Please,
Because that's
please.
what
Shut
you
up.
do.
Zach,
What is
hello?
your age?
What's your age, please?
Kind of like illegal immigration.
You
Want to
got
know?
5 seconds to give me your
29.
age, otherwise I'm moving on to the next person.
I said 29, but I'm keep beating you.
All right, so
Dude,
29. So what's your argument that drag is wrong?
I'm not arguing that part at all. I honestly think it's silly.
You don't think it's
I'll
wrong
actually-
for be
No,
to drag?
listen.
Okay,
hear
cool.
me out. Hear me
All
out here. I think it's silly, not the drag thing. I think it's the whole argument. It's just silly. There's bigger things to worry about, honestly.
Well, I mean, he was worried about that, so
It's fucking silly, and that's why I
yeah,
requested
you
it up in
can
the morning.
tell Cooper that, right? Anyway,
Yeah.
so
what I want to talk
all right.
about is how Renee Goodman will never block traffic again. And how you have your sycophants up here who will
Mm-hmm.
mute and block and come to your aid at any point. You like to pivot. You don't like to answer questions yourself. So let's do a one-on-one debate about Renee Goodman. And without your people, without your people jump.
Renee Goodman.
Renee Good, whatever her stupid
I don't know
name
who
was. She got
Renee
shot.
Goodman
She
is. I don't know who
well, whoever
Renee
Renee
Goodman is. Yeah. Anyway, so why are you a conservative? Go ahead.
Without muting, if you could promise without
I don't know
muting,
why
and
I'm being
without your
over talked.
sycophants-
Like, can I get the answer to my question? Why are you a conservative?
Well, I think I'm conservative in many. I don't believe in identity politics. I think it's harmful for the country. I'm actually a registered independent, so I'm not really conservative, more libertarian in a sense. Sadly, that's never going to happen. We're never going to have a small government. But I think there are things I don't like about Trump. There are things I don't like about Republicans and Democrats. But I think if we stop the identity politics and we actually look at the issues as an individual issue at each point, objectively, we'll come to the truth.
So what do you mean by identity politics? Make sure we're on the same page.
So if you don't believe it, basically, I'm sure with Republicans you see this. I'm sure with Democrats you see this. If you don't 100% agree with me on everything, you are the problem. They'll shout you down. They'll mute you. They'll talk you down. They don't want to listen to objective reasoning, right? So that's the problem. I was pretty liberal when I was younger, but then I didn't agree with certain identity politics. I don't agree with BLM as the movement. I think BLM was a lot of fraud. You can look it up. There was fraud in that movement. I think what their idea was good, but it was corrupted by the movement itself and the people running the movement, correct? Okay. So there are things that if you say that, they'll just say, oh, you're racist. You don't care about our movement. They're not looking at anything objectively, right? I think everything we should look at should be objective case by case. So in this case, with Renee Good, I think she was blocking traffic and impeding federal officers from their job.
Like, first of all, you have like a proprietary definition of identity politics. Most people are talking about like it's identity over like content and things like that.
Right.
That's usually what people are saying. That has nothing to do with like one or two people like telling you like you're I don't know whether you're lying to me or telling me the truth. You're just like, oh, I don't support the fact that Black Lives Matter. You know, they were like funneling money or something like that, and then some random.
No, I don't support that at all.
Specifically, yeah, of course, but like some person.
You're a smart guy. You can see things objectively clearly,
yeah.
right?
So some people, I don't know why I'm being overtalked. So some people telling you that they think your motivations are wrong. I don't think that's identity politics in the way that's typically used. But if you're just saying that you're not allowed to agree, like, I don't see how that's a conservative or a liberal thing. It's just like human nature.
Okay, and I'm not trying to talk you over. There is a delay. That's how the internet works with UDP, TCP. I don't know if you know how the internet works. If you're educated in that, there is a delay sometimes. Clearly, not trying to overtalk you. But if you want to have a conversation about Renee, I think that'd be a lot more interesting.
Why?
Well, I think it's a hot topic. Unless you want to talk about Maduro, do you agree that the Maduro operation was a success, regardless of your stance in politics on it? I think it was a successful military operation.
When you say it was a successful military operation, you're just saying that there was a goal and they achieved the goal.
Well, no, Americans died. We toppled a dictator.
Yeah.
You guys, are you for the No Kings
Is that a
protest?
yes or no?
I'm asking, are you for the No Kings
Wait, no, I'm
protest?
sorry.
Yes or no?
I asked you a question. Was that a yes,
Yes,
or no?
it was successful. Yes.
Oh,
No,
yeah. If you're just saying that by success, you just mean that they had a goal and they achieved the goal, then obviously it was successful.
Do you not recognize that? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Did you not recognize that Biden was put a bounty on Maduro's head? Do you not recognize that?
I know. Why would that be relevant to the conversation?
Well, I'm just
about
asking 'cause
whether-
I feel
whether
like
Donald
maybe
Trump
not
was
you.
justified in utilizing the U.S. military to go in.
Well, I mean, would you argue Obama was justified with Libya using U.S. military in Syria? Okay, good. We agree on that. I appreciate that.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
we agree on Venezuela too, then, right?
Well, not necessarily because I
Now
think.
we got a problem.
Well, did you support the No Kings protest?
Yeah, I support people protesting authoritarianism. Yes.
Great. So you should support the Maduro takeover, right? Do you support that he was taken out?
Yeah. The way he would. I'm sorry. I don't know how you're making this inference. I support Maduro, or I don't support Maduro. Therefore,
You support Maduro?
I don't know why I'm being overtalked.
You don't support Maduro.
I don't
Take
know
that
why
back,
I'm being
right?
overtalked. Okay. So the proposition I don't support Maduro therefore follows that it's morally justified to use a foreign military to abduct him. Is that the inference that you're making?
I mean, wouldn't you argue that it's good that we took
I'm
down
sorry,
a
was that a
dictator?
yes?
Yes, I think it's good that we took down a
Okay, so
dictator.
what's the
using a
argument for that
military.
inference?
So you'd rather him be in charge and keep
No,
on
that's a
doing what he's
question.
doing?
What's the argument for that inference?
I'm asking you, would you rather him be in charge right
No,
now?
I'm sorry. A question is not an argument. I asked
See,
for an
you
argument for
pivot.
the
You can't.
inference. You're the one who
only
made.
apparently
You're the one who made the claim that in virtue of
Apparently
the
you're
fact
the only
that I don't know why I'm being overtalked. Right.
Apparently
So
you're the-
you say I don't know why I'm being overtalked. Okay. So you specifically made the claim that in virtue of the fact that somebody doesn't support and they think that another country's dictator or regime is authoritarian, that therefore we as a United States are therefore justified in using military action to like abduct them, right? That doesn't follow for me at least. So if you have a follow, like an argument that makes that follow, I would like to hear that argument. Do you have an argument? Like
Okay,
that?
I do. Do you?
Go ahead and give me that argument.
You know, like what Good Samaritan law is?
That's
Like,
a
so you
question
see someone in
also.
trouble, aren't you more?
So that's
I keep
also a
getting-
question. What's the argument?
I keep getting muted here, but I'm trying to make a point here.
Okay.
If you want to
What's the
actually
argument?
have an intelligent conversation,
I'll
please-
mute. Go ahead and give me the argument.
Okay, thank you. It's called moral obligation, right? You have an obligation to do something that's good, right? So if you see someone drowning, Good Samaritan, right? You see someone in trouble, domestic violence, anything like that, you should report it. You should help out when you can, right? Because we have the opportunity and the power to. Wasn't it, regardless if it was Trump, whatever, fuck him, right? Who cares? Whatever it was Biden or Trump, whoever, if you were in charge and you had the opportunity to do something good, wouldn't you do it?
By any means necessary? Yes or no?
I mean, this guy was extrajudicially, like, they didn't have a trial. They didn't have court dates. They were just killing people. I mean, unaliving people, sorry.
So by
So-
any
and
means
he's a
necessary
dictator,
or
right?
permissible means?
I mean,
Permissible
there
means,
has
right?
to be reason. It was
So
the
do you agree-
operation. You agreed the
Yeah,
operation
so
was
we-
reasonable.
No. So, like, for example, do you think we
The
have a moral
operation was not
obligation?
reasonable.
Do you
You-
think
you
we
just
have a moral
backtrack.
obligation? Hold on. Do you think we have a moral obligation to, like, remove Donald Trump from office, given that he's an authoritarian as well?
I mean, would you say the same thing about Obama?
No, I'm asking you about Donald Trump. You
Well,
seem
I'm
to not
asking about
answer.
Obama because he
No,
did
I'm
worse.
asking you about Donald Trump.
No,
I'm
we
asking you a
don't.
specific
He was
question.
elected. He was elected. So no, we
So
don't
we
have a moral
okay.
obligation.
So we're not obligated. So we don't have a moral.
But we have the power to
relieve
remove him
somebody of
without using.
authoritarianism.
We have
Okay,
the power
so-
to remove him. I'm
So
sorry.
your
We have the power
position
to
is
remove him
that
without
Donald Trump
force.
could not have removed Maduro. He wasn't smart enough to figure out a way to remove Maduro without
Well,
military action. Correct? No. What aboutisms? Answer the question.
I'm not using a whataboutism. I'm
Okay,
saying
then
logically.
answer the question directly.
I'm trying to answer the question. I keep getting muted. Biden wasn't using that logic. Biden wasn't able to remove him logically either without putting a bounty on his head.
So
right?
you just said you weren't going to do whataboutism, and then you
I'm not
immediately
whataboutism,
after
but
you use whataboutism. So I'm going to ask
Well,
the question
you made it-
again. I'm going to ask you the question again, right? So this was specifically with respect to Donald Trump's military action, right? So do you think that that was a permissible means?
I think it was permissible, but you're not going to answer the question. You keep pivoting.
Well, no,
because
I'm asking
you
you
made
a
a
question.
claim.
You're the one
Well,
that pivots
you
from
made a
every
claim.
single question I asked you.
You're talking over me.
I love
You're
it.
talking over me.
So
You're talking over me now. See,
well,
two
well, now I'm talking over you because you
Well,
talked over me. So it's just going to be a response on your part, right? You came in here over talking
obviously-
people, so now you're being overtalked. And now because I'm the host and I have authority over you, I'm just going to go ahead and do this over talking now.
Oh, so you're a
I was
dictator.
actually going to, I was a dictator. Yeah, I
You're a
am
dictator.
Yeah. So when
You're
it
a
comes to
sycophant.
that, yeah, so that's cool.
You're
so
no
whatever
better-
you
you're no-
think is permissible, I'm going to do the same thing to you. Now, when it comes to Donald Trump, do you agree that he's an authoritarian, or yes or no?
I would agree he's an authoritarian, just like Obama and Bush. Yeah.
Okay, so Donald Trump's an authoritarian. Listen. All right, cool. I love it.
Like I said, there's things we agree on,
Yeah.
but I think you have to understand that what he did was a good thing overall.
Yeah, what's it? You don't have an
Does
argument.
that then mean? Does that then mean that Europe can try to overthrow Trump?
No, because we have the tools to impeach him peacefully. Maduro didn't have that option for his people. He was a dictator and didn't allow any voting allowed.
The people could have stood up and revolted, right?
They tried to. They didn't. They did in 2019. They tried to. With Juan Guaido, they tried to overthrow the government.
Logic, that means that
Satan, you're muffled.
Logic, you're very, very quiet.
No.
But I will agree with you. Fuck the whole drag thing. That Cooper guy. I don't agree with that. You guys do your thing. I don't care about that. It's silly. Tons of other things to worry about in the world.
Yeah, like not sending our military in without congressional approval.
Listen.
Or UN.
I'm sorry, Zach, unless you tell me that you served in the military, you
I
don't
did.
get to tell me.
I did serve in the military. Thank you.
Where'd you
I
serve?
think huh?
Where'd you serve?
I served in the U.S. Army. I was 38 Bravo Civil Affairs, 2014 to 2019. Thank you. I served under Obama and Trump. What I was trying to say.
Cool. So you're allowed to be sent without congressional approval?
Yes, for 90 days. It's called the War Powers.
No, you're not.
It's 90 days. Yeah, I don't think that's technically constitutional in itself. That's a whole different argument. But yes.
Yeah, going against the Constitution.
So do you think it was unconstitutional?
When you take that oath, what do you swear an oath to?
Hold on.
You just said it was
What do you swear an oath to?
I'm agreeing with you. I don't think it's necessarily constitutional, but multiple presidents have done this that you probably voted for and supported. Obama did this.
So what do you swear an oath to?
I'm not saying it makes it right. I'm agreeing with you. I'm not saying it makes you right.
Okay, that's what I want to hear. Is it was not correct because it was unconstitutional. That's my entire argument.
That's my point. Would you then argue that when other? So this is the problem though with identity politics. This is my whole point coming back to it. Would you agree that just because it's fuck the Democrat, Republican, all that stuff, take it out of your mind? When the other presidents do it, you have to call out the same actions. Does that make sense?
I do.
We should be
Everybody did. I don't know why you're using that argument here.
Well, I'm not saying everyone here, but what I'm saying, a lot of people I notice get muddied up in the tribalism instead of looking at everything objectively. Like I said, case by case. Now, we did the same thing with Noriega in Panama, right? Could you argue that after Noriega, Panama was better off without Noriega, right?
Where's that fucking graph that I showed? Hold on.
I mean, it was the same type of military operation. We decapitated the head of a government. I think overall, taking Maduro, whether it was Trump or Biden,
because if your issue is like with respect to conservatives versus liberals, like conservatives are much more like groupthink. There was a study I think I had in my back.
I mean, liberals are pretty groupthink too. Come on now, you have to admit that.
No, we're
too.
not. I said more, right? They're more groupthink.
You're saying we. That's the identity politics.
When it comes to liberals, like on average, are on average less likely to they're more likely to critically analyze not only the government but like news and things like that. They're less likely to be misinformed.
Are they?
Yeah, I can give you multiple different studies on this. Even recently, like just a small piece of data, when you ask.
I mean, I'm a registered independent, so I don't really care.
So when you ask, like, because the background is conservative, right? So if you ask, like, conservatives, right, do you support, like, in regime change in other countries? Over the past, like, 10 years, it was, like, pretty steady, and the same with independents, the same with liberals. And then right after Venezuela, for only conservatives, it shot up, right? That's pretty funny. I like that. But yeah, so like, I mean, when it comes to the 2020 election, all Donald Trump had to say is it was stolen, and now 70% of them believe that it's stolen, versus when it comes to Kamala Harris losing, only I think it was like 9 or 10% of liberals and people who voted for Kamala Harris believe that the 2024 election was stolen, right? It's a group thing. They're a lot more likely.
I mean,
to,
Kamala was a horrible candidate. She was an awful. I don't know why.
Nothing to do with what I just said.
Hold on.
Nothing to do
Hear
with
me
what
out
I
here
just
for a
said.
second. She was a horrible.
Donald Trump was also a horrible candidate. I don't know. What
yes, they both are. I'm not disagreeing. What I'm saying is, I think if the Democrats drop some of these identity politics things, if they actually focus on healthcare reform, like Obama, he fumbled the ball when he had Supreme Court. What he had Supreme Court and Senate and the House, and he fumbled the healthcare.
He had the most productive. That was the most productive Congress in like almost 100 years, right? Because he had such. Likewise, the next most productive Congress after that was when Biden had the majority. But that's.
I mean, with the chip, I agree with the CHIPS Act. That was a good thing.
Yeah, but I mean, he needed a lot more with respect to the healthcare. By the time that he was getting through the healthcare policy, he lost that big majority.
I disagree. So. Obama, he caved into the insurance companies and the blue collar Democrats. Man,
his original healthcare policy was much more liberal than that than the one that actually passed in ACA.
He did Obamacare essentially.
It was the conservatives' vote that he had to appeal to, not like.
No, there was blue dog Democrats. I don't know if you were. Well, I don't know what age you were.
They gutted half his policy to get it through. Carvin's talking about the original policy that was drafted before it was gut. Do you know how to shut your mouth when someone's talking? Like ever?
Can we be polite? I didn't.
Then stop over talking.
I like I said.
So again, Carvin is talking about the original that Obama came up with, not what was gutted and what was passed. There's a big fucking difference.
I would agree there is a difference, but I think he capitulated too much when he had the problem with Democrats is they don't leverage their political power as good as Republicans do. And you can argue this all day. Republicans are pretty efficient at getting what they want pushed through. Just look at the facts. Now, is that good or bad? Probably not good for the people, right? But leveraging power, they are good at leveraging their power. And Democrats, unfortunately, have too much infighting and identity politics to capture the American public again. Like, think about JFK.
Wait, hold on. By the way, Auntie, you have 4,700 likes. And then Joanna is beating you at 7,000. Exactly 7,000 likes.
Listen, I'm not trying to do any ad hom attacks, and I'm sure people are going to attack me no matter what, just because I'm an independent.
How can you say that they're not able to capture the public? They've won every election.
They haven't won the last. They didn't win this last one, and I think this one was critical because I think they're putting up. They're putting up a 2024. They put Kamala as a bad.
I'm not talking about 2024. I'm talking since Trump took office, they've won every minor election that's come up
by the skin of their teeth. With Joe Biden.
No, not by the skin of their teeth.
What? It's been literal fucking blowout.
Hold on, it was not a blowout.
On average,
60% on average. 60%.
2020 was not a blowout by any means. It was by the skin of their teeth.
Who the fuck's talking 2020?
I'm not talking about 2020. Since Trump took office in 2025, they've overperformed 60% on average.
Logic, he thinks you're talking only presidential elections. Hello.
No, I'm talking about every minor election since.
Yes, Zach, if you actually shut your mouth and listen to someone talk.
I'm not cussing anyone out here. Can you give me some...
If they perform at the level they've been performing in 2026, this year, they are on track to not just take the House, but very real likelihood of taking the Senate as well, if they perform as well as they have been doing.
I'm not arguing about the future. I was talking about the past. I think the problem is that they're putting up candidates.
But hold on. The reason I said that is because you stated they're having trouble like organizing and promoting these ideas when obviously they don't really fucking have to. They just have to let the conservatives hang themselves by the noose that they have.
I mean,
that's all they need to do.
I think Polymarket is probably more accurate than most polls. But look at Polymarket. If you can pull it up.
Dude, wait, stop. I'm not talking about the polls. I'm not talking about polls.
Polymarket, by the way, last November.
Sure, you can't trust anything, honestly, nowadays. But what I'm saying is that if you put up a weak candidate like Kamala, now whether you like her or not, you have to agree that obviously she lost. She wasn't that good of a candidate. They need to put up a Shapiro. They need to put up someone who's a little more in the middle and cool down the politics, left and right. I think, honestly, we need a moderate. We don't need right or left. We need a moderate
Harris
discussion.
And Josh Shapiro have almost exactly the same policy. I don't know where.
But I think Shapiro is when he comes to a candidate, I think he's a more likable candidate. Look at Pennsylvania. He has Republicans, he has Democrats in there, and people like him. They voted him in, right?
Yeah, but
Come on.
you said
I think
radical. Like, I'm sorry, but Kamala Harris and Shapiro have almost exactly the same policy.
But I think he's a better
You're
governor.
Just talking about personality. Like, that's nothing. What happened?
Sorry, I got muted.
What's your point is this?
Listen here, you guys are attacking me. I'm just trying to have a civil conversation.
You haven't been civil since you got up here because you don't know how to let somebody finish talking.
If I may, look, it's just not that, okay? Like, we'll bring up a point, and then you're gonna either not track the point, you're gonna sidestep the point, right? Like, when Satan brought up the elections, the minor elections been winning, you kind of just like sidestepped that point and never actually addressed any of that at all.
Midterms are great, but what I was saying is that I think for a presidential election,
I'm not talking about the midterms, dude. You're listening to respond. Just listen.
I'm having multiple people yell and attack me, so I'm trying to focus on
only one person is talking to you at a time currently.
Okay, can we be civil though? I have not cussed anyone out.
I'm trying to be, and you keep over talking.
I'm not trying to overtalk at all. I'm being very civil.
Like, do you think Joe Biden ran a good candidacy in 2020?
I think he was smart and laid back, and he let Trump make the fumbles.
Yeah. So how did Kamala Harris not do the same thing?
I don't think she did interviews enough like Trump. Like, regardless of what you think of Trump, he answers a lot of questions. He does a lot of interviews, much to his own.
All I saw was her on interviews. Like every other day, she was doing some interviews, she podcasts, refused. Radio shows, multiple different. Like the only thing she refused was like 2, which was like Joe Rogan and something else. And actually, we found out later that the whole Joe Rogan thing was him blowing her off. Right? So that was interesting. But regardless, she was doing like interview after interview. I don't know where you're getting that from.
Also, when did
I
Trump
just
answer
think if-
questions? Hello, he dodges every question. He'll start talking about the moon. You ask him what color is the sky? Well, the moon and space and
He's good at the meeting. He's good at
dodging.
marketing.
He's good at dodging.
He's good at marketing, and that's the problem. You guys do not market yourselves well. If someone doesn't agree with you immediately, they're out of your camp.
See,
Okay, notice how we went from identity politics to you're just not marketing yourself.
I'm bringing up identity politics because it is about marketing. When
And
someone
again, this is why I brought up the previous elections.
You're more likely-
This is why I brought up since 2025, beginning of 2025, and Trump took office. We can all agree here. It's in every type of statistic you can pull up. His approval rating has shot down 2 points on average every quarter.
Lowest it's ever been now.
Every quarter, it's been brought down. We've overperformed in red states by 80%. Our image, or the Democratic image, I'm not even saying my image, I don't give a fuck about the Democrats, have been consistent throughout the previous year. And it's worked. It's worked in every aspect. I don't know why you keep bringing up 2024 when we're looking at currently now and the way they're organizing, they're winning. And Trump knows they're winning, and he's fucking doing everything in his power to make sure they don't win. And he fucking leaves. I'm gonna throw my phone into a fucking toilet.
Every single time you said identity politics, I genuinely I was holding back. I was holding back everything.
See,
Also, Aaliyah in the comments, if you don't like the way I was talking to that guest, send me $50. I'll hop off the fucking panel. But that individual didn't know how to shut their goddamn mouth and let someone finish a point, and they were only listening to respond and not actually listening to the conversation. So yeah, I was fucking annoyed. Deal with it.
Yeah, I feel like after an hour of his bullshit, it's pretty like acceptable that we're fed up.
And you know what? I very much dislike people like that individual because they always say something, but they don't understand it. Like what are we doing, buddy? Like, you've said identity politics 6 times. Like, it's your new favorite word or something. And this guy was just spamming on at home, and this is not even, like, true. That should piss me off.
And I'm sorry. We're all gonna fucking forget that motherfucker boot-licked Ice at the very beginning.
Oh,
Like
nobody's
saying
forgetting that they
Renee
joked
Good
about
will
Renee
never
Good
walk
passing
a
away.
road again.
Yeah. Was he one of those people that was talking about like Charlie Kirk and people like making fun of Charlie Kirk? I wonder if he was one of those people.
I would love to hear his opinion on Ashley Babbitt. I would love to hear his opinion.
All right, we are at 50,000 likes almost. Keep on tapping that screen, guys. If you are a conservative, hop on in the guest request. We'll get you on in here. Let's go.
Oh, if you want to see me on a power trip, I'll just ask any one of the mods to get rid of you, and they'll do
You
it.
don't even need to.
That's me, and
Alaya, Glitch isn't on a power trip, but I am.
Also, I'm sorry, how can we be respectful to a man who came in and the first things out of his fucking mouth was victim blaming Renee Good for her death? Be so fucking for
HD,
real.
Can I get your age, please?
Yeah, 19.
All right, and you are conservative?
Yep.
Okay, you want to give us your top few reasons for why you're conservative?
Yeah, like I'll make it simple, mostly because I think they have like a realistic understanding of human nature, which is recognizing that typically speaking, humans are like self-interested, they're violent, they're fallible, and they are prone to abusing power. And secondly, I think they have a good understanding of of family values and keeping a community together. It goes like a structure when it comes to community, family values, and things like that.
Okay. I'll respond to those. Virillion, thank you for the $5. I appreciate you over on Super Chat. Libertarian ideology is all about identity politics. Thank you so much, Virillion, for the $5. Yeah, I would say like, well, that actually informs like more left-wing policy, right? Like knowing that people are flawed and people make mistakes and people abuse power, and things like that, actually like justifies reasons for, you know, those are normative, right? Like those are things that should be prevented. not things that we just understand, so we just step back. So we understand that the government's gonna, that's not just gonna apply to the government. It's gonna apply to businesses. It's gonna apply to like people on the streets and stuff like that, right? So it's gonna apply to all these people. And so like left wing, more liberal ideology will say things like, well, okay, so the corporation, we understand that they're gonna, overplay their hand, so we need a regulation on them. We understand that the government is also going to overplay its hand sometimes, so we need regulations on the government. We need checks against the government and things like that. When in contrast, the conservative will say, well, we think that's going to apply to the government, but like, what happens when it's the business? How do you reconcile that if all these businesses start like compiling together, and that's the only way that you can have like a fruitful life, right? And then with respect to the family values, I don't think people disagree with that. I think liberals and conservatives agree that family is important. I think conservatives just want to drastically restrict what a family looks like. There's nothing wrong with like a lesbian couple or a gay couple like raising children and stuff like that. So if you want to respond to both of those points.
Yeah, just to respond to your first point, I think when it comes to understanding that humans are prone to abuse of power or like violence or things like that, I don't think liberals have like a good understanding of it. If that was the case, I think when it comes to like things like immigration, conservatives are more like selective and liberals are not. And it's mainly because I think they don't understand like how bad like people can really be, especially when it comes to places that have experienced war. And liberals are more I understand that it comes from a place of it doesn't come from a place of anything bad. It comes from a place of compassion, but at the same time you have to understand what war, things like that can do to people. And also I think conservatives also understand that not all cultures' values are the same. Some cultures and values can be morally superior because they understand that humans can be abusive, self-interested, and things like that. And as far as your second point goes about regulation, I don't think conservatives are against regulation. I think majority of conservatives are for democracy, which I think democracy puts the most regulation on governments for them not to become dictators one day. And as far as corporation goes, I think that's like more like a capitalist, socialist argument. But I think as far as corporation goes, I don't think it's a bad idea to regulate corporation, but at the same time, I wouldn't want to regulate them so much that it would almost feel as a punishment for them being successful. I know like some people on the like radical left propose like 40% tax on billionaires, which I think is absolutely insane. So yeah, if you want to just take those points apart.
Did you respond to the family one? I don't think you did.
Oh, the family one?
Yeah.
Well, I think when it comes to family, I think just like conservatives put a lot of emphasis on families, which I think is very important because I think family is the foundation of a successful generations to come. I think when you look at a behavior of like a certain people and when you reduce their behavior, I think it has to do a lot with how they were raised, with what kind of families they came from, things like that. So I think a nuclear family and a loving family is very important when it comes to raising the future generation. And I think conservatives put more emphasis on it than liberals. I think some ideology that liberals implement is detrimental to a good structural family.
Like what?
So yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna ask
What
about
things? What things would be damaging to the family unit?
I think I think defining wedding very vaguely, like open-ended, I think that can be detrimental to family.
Leaving what?
That anything can be defined as wedding as long as it's legally signed, which I don't agree with. I think.
Well, no, the liberals don't believe that. They don't believe that like adults should get married to like children, right? Which some conservatives do believe that, by the way.
Yeah, that's Republican.
Yeah, so I mean, no, it's not anything goes. Like liberals have like very strict standards on who should be able to get married. And who should be able to raise a child and stuff.
Do you mind like responding to all the other points I raised and then come back to the family? Because the only reason why I don't want to because I think we're gonna pivot to like a different topic, so I go really deep into it.
Okay, let me read out this and I'll respond. Dusto, I think this is about a previous guest. Why didn't Trump snatch up Putin in Alaska and take over Russia? That would solve Ukraine and Greenland issue. Thank you, Dusto, for the $5. I think that was about the previous guest, Zach. Okay, so What was I gonna say about the previous topic, the previous point that you made? It was in my head. Hold on, I'm getting it. I'm searching. What was the last thing you said about the previous topic before the family? It'll pop up in my head.
It was about capitalism and corporation. I was like, we shouldn't like tax 40% of billionaires because it would take the incentive away from them becoming rich and creating.
Yeah, I know what I was gonna say. Well, yeah, I was gonna say like it depends on what we mean by like conservative, because if we look at like polling data among modern conservatives, it seems to be that they do support like broader expansion of government, broader intrusions on individual liberty and things like that. 67% of Trump supporters do kind of support Donald Trump's actions with respect to him losing the 2020 election. They think like the president should apparently have the sole authority to like intervene when they lose an election and try to like keep himself in power. The whole January 6th situation. I mean, he's buying intel, like, right? Like I mean, the things that he's doing, and then when you ask conservatives, do you support what he's doing, right? It's like lockstep with him, right? So if you mean conservative by that way, when we just look at polls and say, what do conservatives support, right? I wouldn't agree with you that conservatives support this limited functioning, right? But if you mean conservative in the more traditional manner, like, 15 years ago, I don't know where those people are. That's probably a very small proportion of Trump voters. But with respect to them, I mean, a lot of them do support like government interventions in some areas, unless you're talking about like libertarians. But generally conservatives, they think, gay people shouldn't be able to get married. Gay people should be able to like raise children or something like that. We should have like checks on the poor with respect to how they do things, but less regulations with respect to larger businesses with respect to how they do things, because for some reason they think like it. I disagree with even the notion, whether you're talking about the modern conservative or traditional conservative. I disagree that they support this limited government. I just think that it's typically associated with limited government. I think they generally want limited government with respect to large corporations. And you said this 40% tax number, right? So 40%, I mean, I don't know if you're talking about marginal tax rate or corporate tax rate, but I mean, it was 35%. And I mean, our country was doing fine. Like the Silicon Valley boom and when Obama was president, like, and a lot of these people don't pay that 35% anyway. I think it was, I forget which company, there was like a report, they actually effectively over a certain time period, when that 35% was imposed, they were actually paying a net negative corporate tax rate in taxes that in general that they ended up paid. So we actually paid them more than they paid. The government actually paid them more than they paid the government, right? Yeah, I think it was Amazon. It was like AT&T. But I mean, 35%. I mean, it's used to try to like raise funds for the government to hopefully do good things with it. Infrastructure projects, making sure that the lowest in our society is taken care of. Small businesses and things like that. So.
Yeah, just so I can respond to it, I'm just gonna give you like a little more background as to where I stand, just so you have like a better understanding. I do come from like and I've debated you before too on religion. I do come from like a Islamic background, and I think as far as conservative ideology goes, I think it's the one that's close. Oh man, I can't speak. Like that, it's the one that's closest to the Islamic ideologies when it comes to family, social order, and society. And as far as your claims about Trump goes, I'm Canadian, dude. I don't care about Trump. Like, I think if anything, Trump actually betrayed a lot of his voters. I would have agreed more with Trump in his first term than his second term, especially not in his second term. I think Trump for America First policies, he largely betrayed his voters, and the fact that he said he was not gonna intervene with any foreign wars, and now he's threatening like 10 different countries. I think a lot of, especially when I go on Twitter, I think half of the people that were advocating for him are now turning on him. So I think the whole MAGA movement is like in like a civil war right now. So I wouldn't say like Trump is like a very good example of conservatism. And your point, sorry, what was your point after Trump? Because I kind of got lost there.
Yeah, I was just talking about like, I mean, that was still like the broader point. I mean, like, it was a more minor technical point with respect to the 35%, 40% tax rate. That's not going to turn too much on
Oh, yeah.
conservatism, but I was just giving you like a technical point with respect to what the actual effective tax rate would be, even if it's like 34%. I think I didn't know if you were talking about a marginal tax rate on like the wealthy or like a corporate tax, so I just attacked the corporate tax one.
Yeah. So, sorry, just to respond to that, and I also want to say, I'm like big on libertarianism. I also believe that, especially like in a free society, you have to maximize someone's individual freedom, and I think that kind of coincides with conservatism. Oh my God, I can't speak because a lot of conservative public speakers, or like just like the way that the ideology is being portrayed largely in the media is about free speech and things like that. So I think they both coincide. And your point about corporate tax, I think if you put like 40% tax on corporates or wealthy people, dude, they understand money. They'll find like a million ways to like fucking find shortcuts not to pay any of those taxes. I believe we should tax billionaires a lot more than any ordinary citizen. But I think if you're gonna just tax half of their profits, essentially, I think not only does that take the incentive away from people to become successful and like just insanely rich, but secondly, I think that just opens up so many ways for them to just take advantage of the system, find shortcuts. I know Elon Musk has largely been successful in doing that and just evading taxes, but he's definitely not the only one. So I think they'll just find like 100 ways to just evade all those taxes.
Yeah, I mean, but you wouldn't say that about like the poor, would you? Like, if the poor tries to evade taxes, therefore we shouldn't tax them, or do you think we should have no taxes?
No, but I think the difference is when it comes to the poor, they're not that what's it called? They're not that flexible when it comes to understanding money and how money works and how taxes works.
Yeah,
But when
because
somebody's
we're
a
fucking
billionaire,
poor.
they're like in the industry. They understand how money works, how tax works. They have like a broader understanding of the whole thing,
Well,
and therefore
that's
they
a
can.
normative reason for why we should like change the tax policy to close out these loopholes, right? Like some of these, like their last fall after, I mean, their last like, their last like recourse after that is just like leave the country. And if they leave the country, you could just have a policy that says, oh, if you leave the country, you can't do business in the country. Problem solved. No company worth their salt is going to say, okay, well, I can either pay this tax or leave the country. And if I leave the country, I won't be able to make any money among the wealthy Americans who are going to be a big sizable proportion of my income. No like reasonable policymaker is going to do that. I mean, look what's happening in New York, right? You have Mamdani's like, he's going to tax all these like billionaires. At least that's what he says. And they were threatening to leave. And look, none of them are leaving, right? Because New York is a high wealth state where a lot of consumers are and a lot of businesses, and you're losing out on a lot of business by doing that. Or you're going to go to California? Well, if Gavin Newsom does the same thing, right? He's going to do the same thing. Like you're going to take the tax if you're a businessman, but your goal is to kind of like pressure the politician to make sure that you can save money. But once you fail, you're not going to do anything.
Okay, so then let me just ask you a couple of questions, just to like understanding your like view. So then, like you personally, just speaking, like how much do you think billionaires should be taxed? Like in like an ideal world, where there's
After
no
$1 billion, I think there should be a marginal tax rate.
Wait, hang on, but like $1 billion is not like a liquid money. It's like when people say
I agree with like
billionaires.
some sort of property tax or a capital. Okay, so we can do like some sort of property tax. That's fine. But then there's also like this. You can do inheritance taxes as well. You can also do. I forget the term for it. I keep forgetting the term for it. It's when you actually sell off. You get taxed on that, but that's a pretty low amount. But I think what your wealth is, just because you have a property tax, I think there should be a certain amount that you pay every year. Just even if it's not in cash, if it's not liquidated, with respect to you selling the shares and things like that, or capital gains tax. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, wealth tax. It doesn't have to be too high, but then for like personal income, for things like that, there is a marginal tax rate. We used to have that, but like the Reagan kind of era, we started doing away with all those taxes, and a lot of this income started going to the rich, and there was a lot less. Our Gini coefficient was moving in the wrong direction, where we had a bigger spread between the wealthy and the workers, right? And somebody who's on the left is going to say that that's tantamount to stealing, which is a property rights violation under the libertarian worldview as well. So yeah, I don't know. I can't tell you the exact amounts, but I think there's good reason to believe that we should have them in place.
No, I completely agree with all those things. And two people in the comments, someone said 70%, another person said 90%. So that's a little, I don't know, it kind of made me smile.
The 50s in the U.S., we had, I think, a 90% marginal tax rate.
Wow.
After a certain amount.
So as far as this topic goes, we don't have a lot to disagree with. I want to like have like a short debate about like free speech. I want to like basically understand what you think about that.
Do you support free speech, or you think?
I don't believe in like absolute free speech. I believe free speech should exist unless your speech is inciting violence.
Oh,
So like if you're just calling people to pick up weapon and just go on live people, then that's where I think it should be suppressed.
Yeah,
So
we
you-
are agreeing
you-
here, I think.
Okay, so you agree that people should have any ideology that they want, even like a fascist should be able to spread their ideology? Okay, fair enough. Then what else? What else do we not agree with?
Well, we were talking about the family values thing. I didn't know if you had like restrictions there.
I think. Well, I was gonna say like we live in like a free society. We live in a democracy, so I can't tell you like, and I'm also like believe in libertarian like values. So like if you ask me from like a personal like point, like because I'm a Muslim, I would just say it should be between men and women.
Yeah, you wouldn't apply it to
But I
the
wouldn't
government.
apply it to other people. But like, because like the government is not run, like there's a distinction between like religion and state. So I think just because we live in a free society, like I'm not gonna like actively work to stop like other people from marrying who they want. But like personally speaking, like I would just for like religious reasons I would keep it at men and women, but I wouldn't like apply it to like a society.
Okay. Yeah, what's your somebody asked the age of consent.
Brother.
Wait. I did debate you on Islam, did I not?
Yeah. We had like a good like almost 2-hour debate, dude. It was like I enjoyed it. Although I did
Did I ask you the Aisha question, or was that somebody else who
No,
asked you that?
we weren't debating morality. We were debating like the truth of the religion, and you brought me a lot of like evil problem.
Oh,
I didn't think, just to be honest, I didn't think I won that debate. I think the only reason you had like upper hand on me is because you had like a better understanding of semantics and just like the words, and then you like I got confused, but I think I think I did pretty well in that debate. I don't want to go back on it because like it's like 3:00 in the morning. I'm not trying to speak for another 2 hours. But like yeah, but I don't want to debate the age of Aisha either. I think it's just for most point it's just like not like it's I don't like find any like value in it because I don't care what the
age of
morality.
consent, though?
Oh, age of consent should be 18. And 18 across everywhere because I think we have evolved as a society, so it should be everywhere 18.
Okay. What are some other conservative policies you have?
Selective immigration. Do you believe in selective immigration?
Legally?
Yeah.
Like within? Okay, define what you mean there.
Yeah, so I think when it comes to immigration, we should try to actively look to bring people from like places that will likely bring the best outcome to our society. I think when there are certain places where they do not, where their ideologies and their values completely like just like does not align and can't be compatible with the Western world. I know this is a bit ironic because people on the conservative side usually say that with Islam and I'm Muslim, but I think there are some ideologies that just can't like coincide with like a Western view. Like for example, there's like some African tribes that believe in like cannibalism. Like, do you really think that you could bring those people here and expect them to just change their whole mindset and like?
HD, can you name that African culture that does that?
Definitely not. But
Yeah,
I don't-
because that's not a thing.
Or?
Yeah, are you just like throwing out like ancient?
Well, I think
anybody First of all, I think that anybody, I don't think any tribesmen are migrating here. I don't think they're concerned with migrating to the United States or any other country, by the way. I don't think they chilled themselves off from society for like a reason, right? They're happy where they are. So they're not familiar with our standards of like immigration papers and documentation and stuff. Like they're happy where they are. They let them stay where they are. So when it comes to people who are familiar with those things, those are the people that generally try to immigrate here legally, right? So well, one, when they have children, those children tend to like adopt the broader views of society at that time. They tend to like sharply distinguish themselves from their parents when they're born in the United States. We see this with a lot of different like just all sorts of cultures all over the place, right? We see this with like first generation immigrants coming from like Nigeria, China, and things like that. It's just like their children go like they're just like, okay, yeah, that's an American, right? And they just don't have the same values that a lot of their parents do. So that's
I completely agree with that.
But like the people who do come here, when the parents do come here, even if they don't have children, they're not too far off from us to where we like think that they're like bad people to be here generally. So like what would be the selective immigration that we're getting from? Like what are we drawing the line at? Like
so
do you have any specifics?
The African tribe was like a sort of like an extreme example. Just like on the top of my head,
You understand that a lot of that rhetoric is like white supremacist, gross eugenic, like propaganda.
I don't think it's like white supremacists say I don't want like cannibals living in my society.
No, because this was a lie that was spread about a lot of African cultures and indigenous cultures that they were cannibals.
If anything, we have
to justify
here in West Virginia. Sorry.
Yeah, like it was a thing done by white people to justify like lessening and cheapening other people just because they had more melanin in their skin. Like you know that, right?
Well, I can agree that perhaps like white people maybe like I don't know, like made like a bigger deal out of it or like made it seem like it's more common than it is. But at the same time, I know those tribes exist. I watched like a documentary on it. But I can understand.
Done by who?
Huh?
Done by who?
I think it was Vox, VOX or some shit.
So just because there's a documentary about it makes it true?
I mean, Vox is like a pretty credible, like they're pretty credible. They do a lot of like news. They're like a pretty big news outlet, I would say.
I have one final question, then I'm going to let it go. But was it about a current culture, or was it something that was from the past?
Oh, it was current, but like their practice was like long going, and like they just like kept it within them. And this also exists in India as well. It's not just exclusive to Africa, but I think it's more common in Africa.
I'm genuinely curious now what these cultures are, like the specifics.
Like if you search it up, like it'll probably come up. But
the only one I would know off the top of my head is the North Sentinel Island, and there's no like true confirmation because we've not had actual contact with them.
Wait, but can you understand
hardly
that?
At all. And
can you understand that like there are tribes and cultures that do?
Sure, absolutely. But I want you to know that going to that extreme and just saying African tribes and then throwing out cannibalism, you understand how in poor taste that is, right?
100 bits, appreciate you.
I mean, not necessarily, because if I said that, well, you know, in Africa there are a lot of people that eat other humans, then yeah, that would be. But I
that's essentially what you
Dave
said.
always
What you
said
implied.
100 bits. He's most likely talking about the Vice documentary called Cannibal Warlord.
Oh yeah. Vice. Yeah. That person is completely right, and he got the title completely right too.
Okay, so.
But anyway, do you want me to give you like a deeper argument as to what I believe in selective immigration exactly? Like, yeah. So again, when it comes to selective immigration, I just believe that it should align with what the society actually need, and it should fill the pool with those people. I think you should import some people that you might not necessarily meet if it's like a refugee crisis or things like that. But largely speaking, I think it should be the ones that come and just do what the society actually needs. If that's language skills, employment training, or like whatever. So I think here in Canada we use like a point-based system, or it's like where we have like some sort of a result, like a resentment, some sort of resentment. But I think it should be expanded a lot bigger. And also, and then you asked me about specific societies, like cannibal. That was one, but I know that's not like very common for them to immigrate. So like a specific society that we should.
Yeah, I just need something specific because if you get somebody to concede to be like, hey, do you think we should restrict immigration to a person who thinks that we should rape, torture, and murder everybody, and that's what they want to do, and that's what they do every day? 0 people are gonna say, and like that person should immigrate here, right? Like that's just like we need like actual. What do you think? Who do you think that we're? Do you think? Oh, let me ask you this. Do you think the United States or Canada is currently restricting a large swath of people that they're justified in restricting from coming here or in Canada?
I wouldn't say it's like large. I would say it's like to a certain amount, and I would say they are justified because what if they're the enemy of the state, right? What if it's just like a person that just wants to come and cause harm in the country, right? So
what group of people?
People from parts of the world that are known for like not liking the West.
Like where?
Probably like mostly like Middle East, Iran, places like that.
So we shouldn't allow people from like the Middle East to like.
No. If we didn't allow people from the Middle East, I wouldn't be here. I'm just saying that there should be like stricter regulation and just like stricter laws when it comes to
We've done that, and it didn't end very well, and it was quite harmful actually.
In what way?
You're 18, so you didn't live through the 2000s Islamophobia and like panic over Muslims, but like the extreme lengths that we went to, and like I don't know if you remember the Middle Eastern bloc that happened. My older brother, who was born and raised in Saudi, he went home to visit some of his family, and he got stuck there for 6 months because of that bloc. Like the extremities that we took it to based on this idea that the Middle East hates the West, that the Middle East wants to see unalivement to us all, is like, sure, are there folks and groups like this? Yes. But this generalization, to do this, to generalize an entire section of the world, to say that they need and they deserve higher, like more strict, vetting based on that, it's just propaganda, right? Like we saw the harm that happened to Middle Eastern people because of this rhetoric.
You know what? Like at this specific point, I think you're right. So I'm gonna concede because I don't think like a lot of people in Iran actually hates the government, hates the West. I think it's mostly the government, and I think they are justified to like a certain extent. So I wouldn't say I don't think Iranians hate the West. If anything, they love the West.
And I'd argue that the majority of people within the Middle East don't hate us either. And those that do, I would say, arguably, might have a fucking logical and like realistic reason to. I mean, would you blame Middle Eastern people for hating the United States after all we did for 25 years? Longer than that? Like, I would feel a little bit of saltiness myself if another country came in and did what we did.
Like, right?
That's fair enough, but I think at the same time, that's another reason as to why you want to be like extra careful with them, because we gave them a reason to hate us. So now that they hate us, like imagine like I don't know, you copper bomb a country and then you just unalive their children and like a family and their entire lineage.
Right, but like, have you ever heard
extra
of?
Careful with bringing them here, right?
Right, but have you ever heard the saying, "You break it, you bought it"? Like when you go into a store, if you break a vase, and then your parents have to pay for it. You ever heard that logic and that reasoning and that like saying?
Yeah. So
okay, so we went in and destabilized these countries. It's only fair that we allow them to come here and help them and destabilize. At the very minimum, letting them come here. Like realistically, in like my brain, and like ideally, we would fix the problem, fix and buy and rectify the harm we did. But this is, I would say, a somewhat kind of middle ground of like, hey, allowing people to come here and get a better chance, and it would help prop up our economy in doing so, right? Like, I'm not saying like do away with the vetting process. We don't want people to like that are doing horrible things. We wouldn't want those extremist groups here, right? But that's not what's happening, right? The majority of people that are coming to the United States are women and children, families, children in specifics, like especially when it's coming from up south of the border, the U.S. border, it's children.
Yeah, that I understand where you're coming from, but so many countries have been destabilized in the Middle East. So like,
Same with the South. Same with South
Yeah,
America.
right. So if we were to make like this argument that there's like a moral obligation that America, Canada, UK, they need to bring these people in because of the damage that are done, it will be like in millions, right?
And we have more than enough resources to do so.
Yeah, and it's not just
Like,
these
more than
countries,
enough
also like
resources, like-
most of Europe. Most
Yeah.
of Europe that are like destabilized countries are still continue to do so with forms of neocolonialism, and just like forms of like modern day slavery. You can look at what do you call it, the Congo, Sudan, and so on and so forth, right? And when it comes to these materials, and the need for the West to capitalize on it, right? And we can also look at Niger and France, and the capitalization over, I think it's like tomato paste, and gold, right? So we still see this displacement. So when these countries are still continuing it, yeah, they have a responsibility to minimize it or to stop it and actually bring these countries to a healthy standard.
Well, I think the issue is that you can't possibly like expect like a society to function if there's just like millions of people pouring in like just like all at once. Or
It's
just,
not going to be that many, though.
But wait, but you just said that the America destabilized many countries in the Middle East and the South, so it'll be like a lot of people, no?
It's not
Well,
going
no,
to
there's
be
no-
billions or millions of people, right? And like if we spread them out evenly across other like developed countries, it would be like easy, right? Like we already know that we could have easily taken quite a few people here in the United States alone. The amount of resources that we throw out every day in the United States. If we didn't do that for like a month, do you know how much we could help the world?
Well, I think Europe was like taking like a lot of people, and look at like the way that the media portrays the immigrants and the refugees. So I think if you just like put more and more people on that,
It's racist and propaganda.
So that's my point. I think if you
And you're spouting it, which is
No,
more
I'm not.
harmful.
I'm not spouting
You
it.
are HD.
Wait, let me just make my point.
Right.
Let me make my point. I think if you just pour more people in when their economy is not doing well, even if it's not the immigrants that are causing the issues, it's very easy for them to be used as a scapegoat and for you to flame the hate. That's why like I'm like against just like letting like so many people in and like just spreading them all across the European world, because one, they feel like their identity is threatened. One, they feel like their society is threatened. And thirdly, they'll just use them as a scapegoat for like anything that's bad that's happening in their country.
So why should we? So that's more fault of bigotry, not the immigrants.
Yeah,
Right.
like, we
So
shouldn't
you're
allow
still
them
you're still
in.
blaming.
Because like people will
Sorry.
be racist against them.
Yeah.
That's one, and secondly, my second argument is I think there's like a strong identity crisis in Europe. So I think if you just like bring more and more people in, that will just like flame the
Identity crisis? Holy racist fucking eugenics bullshit.
Yeah.
Be so fucking for real right
Wait,
now.
how is that racist?
HD. I'm European. Can you explain what the identity crisis is here?
Yeah, so the way I see it, especially Canada, there is not one.
Europe.
There's not like one-
Canada's not
there's
Europe,
there's-
HD.
I know.
Okay, then we're talking about Europe. Let's get back to Europe.
Okay, Canada's still like an example of like a
No.
Western developed nation.
Bo was asking specifically in Europe what an identity crisis was.
Yeah, so the identity crisis, I think, is the lack of patriotism in the modern world and in the West when it comes to Europe. The demographic changes and the fact that people are being replaced by immigrants, and then the slow birth rate and the aging population.
Hold on.
These I'm not done responding to you.
No, HD, because KHD, because you're doing exactly what they want. You're spouting the great replacement therapy for herpes.
No, I'm not.
Theory.
Completely different.
You are.
It is.
Completely different. Wait,
No,
HD,
it's
completely
not.
different.
The population is declining globally, not just in Europe or the West. It's global, right? So in Africa, it's gone from 6.7 to 4 point something. In the UK, and wider Europe, it's gone from 3 point something to around 2.1 to 1.8, right? So it's declining globally. And when it comes to this idea of like corporationism, most people that have these for these countries, most people recognize their country's fucked up and don't want to support it in any shape or form. So this isn't to do with immigration, but just the fault, just fault of the countries, and access to information people have about said countries, and experiences within the countries. So it's not even identity issues. Just people recognize where they're from, and accept where they're from, and I'm very proud of it actually. But they just recognize the harm that their countries do.
Yeah, that wasn't my argument.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like HD, you're not understanding that the things that you are repeating are harmful. You've done this entire time. You are just spouting off things you don't understand. You literally just spouted out the Great Replacement Theory to us, and you don't understand what it is.
I understand that when I say certain things, it can be perceived as like very extreme, but I don't think that's my problem.
It's not perceived.
I'm still gonna. Wait, hang on. Can I get a sentence out? Like, I'm still gonna explain what my view is, what my politics is. If someone wants to perceive it as a way or interpret it as a way that aligns with their narratives, that's really not my problem.
Not a narrative, though, right? When you say things like immigrants are replacing, like, the people in Europe who have been there, right? That is the white replacement theory. That's what that is.
But that's
no
not what I
which way you
said.
slice it.
But that's not what I said.
That is what you said.
Wait, so do you want me? Can you allow
Those
me
were your verbatim words, that they are replacing the people in Europe, and it is
not say
causing an
that.
identity crisis
I'm not saying anything
amongst people.
Can you allow me to clarify? Yeah, so what I was saying is that there's a low birth rate in Europe and in the Western world in general.
It's
And
all
we-
over the
The
world.
low birth rate global.
It's not in the Middle East. It's not in South America.
It
It's
is in
not
the Middle East.
Yes,
it's not
it is
a
in
lot of-
South America.
Wait, it's in the Middle East. Please show me that the Middle East is declining. If anything, Middle East is struggling from overpopulation. Dude, what are you talking about?
Population is a capitalist myth. That's not a thing.
You see, you don't know what you're talking about.
I wonder if he's
Just be a little humble and just have enough respect to let me finish and just don't act like a smart ass dude. Like, this guy literally said that Middle East is going through a fucking low birth rate. Like, what?
Wait, no one said it was the birth rates are lowering isn't the same as low birth rates. You understand that, right? Like, those are two different claims.
Yeah, and both.
Also,
and
I'm
both
not
of those
going to
claims are
allow
not
you
true
to
when
sit
it
up
comes
on this
to the Middle
panel
East.
and spout off harmful rhetoric that I'm so sorry, but my grandfather fucking fought to end. This resurgence that I am seeing in the great year of 2026, we are seeing again. Holy fucking shit! We worked so fucking hard as a society, as humanity. We came together so beautifully in the 1940s to fucking eradicate this eugenic bullshit, and it's happening again. And I'm so fucking sick of it. And I can't. You're an 18-year-old child. You need to recognize that this is what you are saying. I don't care if that's not how you intended it. That is what it is.
Okay, so me as a 19-year-old immigrant Muslim kid is being like racist and white supremacist, and this is what I don't like about the left. They somehow made me a white supremacist, even though I'm a 19-year-old
Literally, no one said you're a white
little
supremacist.
Eastern immigrant kid.
Literally, no one said you were a white
supremacist.
supremacist.
Right? Anybody can uphold white supremacy, right? Like, for example, there were black individuals who fought in the Confederacy, right?
Why does void sound different?
Just because you're not white doesn't mean you can't uphold white supremacist ideologies, that they're not mutual.
Now I am a white supremacist.
No one said you're white supremacist. And if you pay attention here to the graph, right? So this is an estimated graph, but what we do see here is what we're 2020 era, right? All countries are declining. All areas are declining. So you can see here on the right, it says global, which is the red line, Central Europe, Eastern Europe, and Central Asia, high income, Latin American, Caribbean, North Africa, Middle East, South Asia, Southeast Asia, East Asia, and Oceania, Sub-Saharan Africa, and it talks about the replacement level, which is 2.1. So all countries, all areas are declining, right? So you're actually incorrect. It's not just the West, but globally it's the case.
So now can you concede that there is, in fact, like declining birth rates in the Middle East because there's literally a source?
Yeah, so the overall population...
Not the AI overview.
Wait, so the overall population of the Middle East and North Africa region is declining.
Find the actual source first.
I can get to a source. I can get to a source.
Don't waste my time here.
I can get to a source, no problem.
The fuck? What happened?
Headphone.
Scott Perry. Oh,
I love
yeah,
folks always coming with the receipts.
Why does it say he's in?
So we see globally it is declining and it's going to decline further and level out afterwards.
Wait, he is the representative?
So no one's being replaced
here.
here.
I clicked the wrong
Okay.
fucking thing.
It's just fear mongering from white people because they don't want to interact with
Can
each
you give me
other.
the big screen?
Also, disrespectfully,
Can you give me the
who
big screen?
fucking cares if the white people get replaced? Holy fucking shit. Who
Can I get-
fucking cares?
Can I get the big screen?
After fucking 2,000 years of fucking colonization and bullshit and erasure and harm?
I'm getting a guest treatment, but that's okay. I'll still make my point because this guy,
What's the website?
This guy, Few Cat or whatever his name is, like the
wait,
biggest.
one
Like,
second.
he's lying through his
HD.
teeth. He's lying through his
HD.
teeth.
Hey,
Ian.
can you tell us the source so we can look at it together? So folk can also look at it.
I literally have my camera on. It's
Here's mine, by the way. Here's mine, by the way. IHME, fertility forecast and the implication.
So, Population Reference Bureau, and the title is Population Trends and Challenges in the Middle East and North Africa. It's literally talking about overpopulation and how that's impacting Middle East and North Africa. And this guy wants to tell me that there's a decline in birth rates there. Are you like...
Wait, both can be true. You do understand that?
Today, MENA rapid population growth exacerbates
These
the
are not the
challenges
same
that this
things,
region
HD.
faces that enters third millennials. For 100 years, the population fluctuated around 30 million, reaching 60 million in the early 20th century. So there's been a big population increase.
20th century?
Look. In Europe, it's declining. In North America, is declining. And then in Asia, Latin America, Africa, and in the Middle East and North Africa, the birth rate is a lot higher.
When was this data collected?
So, like the figure one says that every family in the Middle East and North Africa have 3.7 kids. In Sub-Saharan Africa, they have 3.6. In Latin America, 3.2. In Asia, 2.6. In North America, 1.8. And in Europe, 1.3. So I stand corrected. Now, can you guys just like admit that you were wrong, and then we can just move on?
I asked you a question.
The way like I admitted I was wrong
ignored it.
earlier. The way I admitted I was wrong earlier. Can you guys just do the same? Please?
Wait, I'm asking you, when was this data collected?
Hang on, I can find that.
Because, Fo, really quick, when was your data collected? Like, what is the most recent that we have on yours?
This is
Fo?
from 2024.
Okay, so 2 years ago.
December 2001. So it's
old as fuck.
2001?
Wow, I can find
That's over 2 decades old. Are you serious right now?
Wait, do you want me to give you like a newer data?
Yeah,
Yes.
wait, 1 second. We want one more recent than Foe's, right? Which I highly fucking doubt that you're gonna get because 2025 just fucking ended. Right.
Okay,
so
I
Foe's is
got
the
you.
most recent data that we have. So
I got
his is
you.
going to take precedent. Or theirs, I'm so sorry.
This is UNICEF data, and it's a projection of 2030, and it says that Egypt, and it's talking about the Middle East and North Africa and how they will experience the largest population increase in absolute terms,
HD?
with 60 million people between
HD, what did you
2015 and
search?
2050.
HD, what did you search? Because I'm talking about global decline, right? So you were specifically searching if it is the case for these areas, it's going to show up differently than if you search global decline.
Wait, look
What
at
did you
this.
search?
Despite the
Wait,
slowing
HD?
growth rate,
HD?
Middle East and North Africa population will double in size during the first half of 21st century. So I stand corrected. In the years between
half of the 21st
2015
century.
and 2030, the population of Iraq, Bahrain, and the state of Palestine are projected to grow by almost 50%.
But it didn't.
Other countries such as Sudan, Syria, and Oman are expected to see increases approximately by 40%. Although the current crisis situation in the region might
listen, we'd like to also see the source. Please share it.
Other countries with relatively minor growth population.
You haven't been muted this entire time, and you're starting to piss me off. So just tell us the title. You can even type the title in the fucking comments, right? We just want to look at this together because I don't even know why we're even giving this source any validity because it's from 2001, bro.
No, this is
prior
from 2019.
prior to all of the massive genocides and horrible events that have happened in these countries you just named. Hello?
What does the genocide have to do with the birth rates?
Really quick tidbit, right? I stand corrected means you were fucking wrong. So saying that in like affirmation to your point is not doing what you think it is, friend.
Carbon, whenever I come on your life, wait, I want to tell Ho something. Whenever I come on your life, please remind me to only debate you and all your little minions over here.
Don't come on the panel, Pookie. We're always here.
Wait, HD.
They're unbearable, bro.
Wait, HD. Now you're getting upset. So again,
this is a
your source is older than.
So this is a projection.
HD.
This is a projection about 2050.
HD. Your source is older than mine still. Mine's 2024. Yours was 2019.
Bro.
Yeah. Also, it's not within the 5-year range. Like I know
Mine
you're
is
19.
2024. Dude, this is a projection about 2050.
You said
yours is 2019.
This is a projection about 50.
Anyway, right? I understand that you're 19 and you're probably not in college yet doing college papers,
No,
right? So if you knew anything about sources, the college standard is within 5 years. And typically if there are 2 sources presented, the one that is the newest takes precedent.
Also, you're using a projection. Shut up. You're using a projection against raw data that FOES provided. FOES is 2024, yours is 2019. You presented a 2001, so you should be embarrassed about that. So go find something from 2024 or better. Otherwise, you have nothing.
So the source that the person with the CAD profile brought up, it's about global decline in population, which I never said that globally the birth rates will increase. Obviously, they're declining, and that's because of. Wait, hang on. Let me finish talking. And that's because, and that comes back to my main argument, which was because we live in a majority liberal world. Obviously, there's going to be a decline in the birth rates, and when you look at the more conservative,
tell me how that fucking follows.
Hang on. Can you please let me finish?
No.
I want to know how that follows. Parts of the world. This was my argument. See, you never even understood my argument. And when you look at the more conservative
because you don't have one,
like the Middle East and North Africa, they're doubling. And my sources, my first one was in 2001. My second one was in my second source was a projection of 50 years in the future, which said that all of these countries' population will double. So it's newer than all of your sources because
it's not. It's not projection.
Oh my god!
Wait! Hold on. By that logic, mine is newer than yours because my projection goes into 2100.
Nice, boy. You won the little projection Olympic, bro. Good job.
You're the one trying to make this argument.
Respectfully, I don't know you. I don't.
Are you sure you're 19?
My source is 2024. Such a dumbass up kid.
Are you mad that you can't find a fucking source because you were wrong? Is that what's wrong? Because what you're doing now is just ad homing, right? You're not attacking the fucking argument. You're just making fun of FOES accent, which is really fucking weird, by the way.
When four people are just like coming at you and interrupting you at the same time, it's kind of
HD.
Because you're not making a point. Sorry, go ahead.
Also, kid, I'm older than you by like 4 years. Calm it. Secondly, by your logic, if yours has a prediction of 2023 income and that's newer, mine has a prediction of 2100. So therefore, mine is newer, right? Because mine's going over from 1950 to all the way into 2100s. So by your logic, mine would be newer.
Wait, so how are you?
Based on the dates that we currently live in, mine would be newer because mine's from 2024. I think it's March 2024.
Oh, can we not condone this projection of a year?
Really quick.
Not make it reputable data. What the
Really quick, I just want to jump in really quick, y'all.
25 to pick, by the way.
Hold on, guys. I want to do a quick mod announcement. 25 to kick. Like and type screen. Carbon, how you doing? We kind of overtook.
I was
What-
literally watching,
I'm sorry.
looking at toss-up house races that are coming up in the midterms and looking at each individual year and what the percentage that they won by. That's what I was doing while you guys were talking, by the way.
I love it.
So I'm
So
gonna
we
go
didn't
find the source
overstimulate
that
you.
says
Cool.
the
why I wanted to
projected
check in
rate
with
of
it.
LGBTQIA is 90% in 2030, and say that's the most reputable source because it's a projection rate.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Compared to what's actually actively happening.
You
Like,
go
like
do
you
that.
all of this
You got
aside,
F's in
all
school,
of this
didn't
aside,
you?
HD. Like, you're trying to say this is what they think might happen versus what actually is currently happening.
Which is what Phil
about.
wanted, by the way.
No academic would accept your source on the way you're trying to use it.
Okay, allow me to respond. First, the false point about him being 4 years older than me. How?
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Not,
No,
I'm
it's
not
relevant
with
meta.
bullshit.
to the
Meta.
topic.
Nobody cares, bro.
You're the one who brought up age.
It's
We're
relevant.
ending it now. Bye, 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 bye,
It's
bye.
not
That's
So Carbon, I
relevant.
only get one of these. You're live, Italy, motherfucking Italy.
So I don't know how him.
And also, I go by they,
I don't
them,
know how.
HD.
They, them, not him.
Yo, why are you like terrified of me? Just like let me like respond to your
Well,
claim.
we're
HD, I'm just
correcting,
questioning
you're
pronouns.
correcting the,
Wait, so how do you at your ancient age didn't know that in the Middle East and North Africa, not only the birth rates are not declining, they're inclining by almost
they're
double.
nuts.
triple.
It's increasing.
So
And
how at your ancient age did you not know that? And just like made like a fool out of yourself. Like it's declining. And secondly, you guys strawman that whole argument with why you
define
smile
strawman. Define strawman.
when you present a weaker version of the argument. No.
A straw man is where you misrepresent. Yeah, I'm going to tell you because you use a lot of words incorrectly, right? I'm seeing a pattern here, right? So a straw man is simply when you present somebody's argument, misrepresent it to make it easier for you to
That's
argue.
a weaker version of
No, it's not. It's
dumb.
misrepresentation doesn't necessarily mean weaker. See, this is the problem. You don't know what words mean, friend. This is the problem.
in technicality, strawmanning would be creating a new argument that you can attack because you can't attack the
take the
original
right
argument.
of
HD, I'm
You
talking.
should've voted. You
I'm
should've
talking.
voted.
The
You're
adult is
stupid.
talking.
Are
The
you not
adult is
Canadian?
talking.
Ooh,
Shut the fuck
not
up.
not the ableism.
Yo, you should have voted. The shorty just said that strawman is
The
not presenting a
ableism.
weaker version of the argument, but it's misrepresenting it like they're not.
They're not the same.
Carbon, please step in. Be honest.
Carbon, is misrepresenting and weaker synonyms?
No, they're not the same. They're not the same. But Carbon.
Okay then, dumb fuck.
Wait, hang on.
That's what
hang
I
on.
said.
No, but you said
Stupid.
my
Holy shit.
definition was wrong. Hang on.
Yeah,
Stop.
because it is.
Okay. Now relax. Carbon, I said a straw man is when you present a weaker version of my argument. Is that definition correct or incorrect? Be honest, please. Please.
Wait, hold on. What was the original thing that he said, and what was the original thing that you said, Boyd?
So she asked me what a straw man is, and I said a straw man is when you present. I said wait, hang on. Void said you don't know what a straw man is, and she was like, define it. And I was like, a straw man is when you present an argument, a weaker version
Mr.
of.
Oakley,
Wait, hang on.
thank you for the 25 over on Twitch. Okay, this is like meta.
Damn, I've never seen Foe have to actually raise their hand.
I've seen them raise their hand like.
Big shout out to W. Big shout out to Mr. Oakby. Big W to Mr. Oakby with the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch for the kick. I appreciate you, Mr. Oakby. Thank you.
Yeah. Also, HD, no one's drawing your argument. You stated that birth declines are dropping it in the West. Then I stated it's happening globally. Twitch stated no, it's not. So all I have to
In the
do
Middle
is show
East, in
evidence.
Africa.
Yeah, so all I have to do is show evidence that it is happening globally. You would be incorrect on me strawmanning your argument.
Including
Probably
those
that.
areas, by the way. I just want to point that out, that faux source literally included those areas with like actual data, not projections. You're dumb as shit. You're dumb as a box of rocks.
Like I say, toilet toaster.
Oh
yeah.
I only came back for like the last 7 minutes of that, and I was like, how are you still talking to this person? Be so wrong.
I'm so sorry, but like, who actually fucking cares if the white people in Europe get replaced? At this point, fucking, even being like half white, take us. We're shit. It's time.
That was my last one. I'm tired, and I gotta be up early as fuck for this hike.
Dang
so-
it. Wait, go for like 30 more minutes
$50.
so I can get ready and then I can go live. Somebody 50, it was 30. You
Oh,
fucking
yeah, that's right. That's
scalper.
$30 for an extra hour. Or 30
Scalper's
minutes.
wild.
Wait, for 30. Well, it's $30 for an hour, so it'd be $15 for 30 minutes.
Okay, yeah.
There you go. His mother's
Garvin, you better be careful with that one. Somebody will keep you on here for like 10 hours.
Yeah. Well, Corky.
Yo, I begged somebody.
Did an extra 30. That was pretty cool. That one time.
I begged somebody 15 or $30 just to give me enough time to get ready so I can go live.
Yes, Sean, I said toilet toaster, all right? You can't go wrong. There's no way that can be taken anyway. Like, there's no harm in calling someone a toilet toaster, all right?
Actually, some people don't have access to toasters. Amy.
I
think it's
swear to
really
God.
insensitive.
I swear to
So,
God.
like, not everybody has
You could-
toilets.
you
Not
could-
everybody has toasters. You're just like.
Like me, for example, I don't have a fucking toaster. I'm actually really pissed off about it.
Girl, I'll buy you one. They're $10 at Walmart.
Oh, wow. Charity
No,
case.
they're
You think
fucking
boys are
not.
charity case.
They
That's
are here?
crazy.
I am a charity case, Carbon. Don't speak for me.
I'm about to be extremely. I'm about to live out on everything y'all say. Say something.
That's so real.
Wait, when you say real, like you just like you're saying people
That's
don't have
real,
their own
bro. Dumb
truths?
fuck. No, that's
Oh,
real, bro.
dumb
That's
fuck?
not. That's not
Dumb?
real.
Oh, that's yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Don't
Cancel.
start with me because
Avoid.
there are some people who
Start-
actually think that. Don't
Not
fucking
everybody
piss me
can
off.
start a race when like there's like the I can just keep going with it.
No, but everybody can start shit. So, and that's what you're doing.
Not everybody can
Carbon, I'm
shit.
gonna
Some
take
people
your
have to go
microphone
to the
away.
hospital
Not
in order to
everybody
like
can
keep
shit.
pregnancy.
Shut the fuck up,
Isn't
Carbon.
mad microphone.
Somebody take Carbon's
reminds me-
microphone away.
That reminds me of Void does what do you call it? Calling out HD for making fun of my accent. And I kept laughing because Void keeps making fun of my accent as well. And I'm like,
say tooth. Say it right now.
see, exactly.
No, mine comes from a place of love. Okay.
Okay.
Folks,
Okay.
why are you
Talk
leaving
about
me out
race.
on this? I send you fucking TikToks all day making fun of your accent.
Oh, you know, so does Void. Yeah.
No, it's not your accent. It's mostly food.
It's the food.
That
That's
too,
right.
Wait,
that
so
too.
is it like permissible? Okay, because you can't make so in the United States, like, somebody has an accent that's generally derived from like African Americans, right? It is racist for white people to like try to make fun of that. But if you have a black person in the UK and you make fun of their accent, it's not because it's from white people.
Right,
It
exactly.
depends.
That's the math.
Actually,
That's the math here.
Actually, it depends on the accent because the accent I have
Oh,
is a derivative of black accents. So,
yes,
so
I
mine's
gotta see
called
the history, but
M&E.
I think I know what you're talking about though. Yeah.
So, Fo,
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
going
so I
to
can-
make
I
fun
can-
of your accent, but if I give you a book, will you read it and record it so I can listen to it?
Sure, I can do that.
I approve of this.
When I
Okay.
write my novel,
No problem,
I'll
I'll
have
go
you
you.
do the audiobook too.
Let's go.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have
so
to
serious.
say though, Fo, you sent me a voice clip the other day, and I will say you speak much faster off live than you do on
Oh
live.
my god, are you serious? I'll need a translator. There's no way.
Yeah,
I
sorry, because
needed to like half the speed because I was like, wait, why are you talking so fast? Help!
It's so real.
yeah, when I funny enough, when I see that voice note in my head, it sounded much slower to me. So yeah, it's a thing. I don't know.
No, I
but
get
yeah,
it. I also have to slow down my speech when I'm talking to people.
I think the majority of us do.
No, I don't. I just talk.
We gotta help the what are they, the neurotypicals, so they can
I'm
keep
sorry,
up.
Void. When I say majority, does that mean everyone?
No, but I'm
In the
inserting
pejorative
myself.
sense.
Get over it.
In the pejorative sense. Duh.
You know what, Nanners?
Live out again. Is anybody watching The Pit? That show? I'm about to watch.
No,
that show.
I finished Stranger Things. Finally.
About time.
Oh,
I've been watching.
I'm on
The Pit. It's my
episode
number
2
one
of
show.
season 1 of Stranger Things.
Hell,
Stranger
fucking god,
Things.
Demi.
Yeah, Stranger Things pretty good. I don't.
Good luck.
Yeah. Right now I'm on The Pit, and then For All Mankind is gonna come out pretty soon. But The Pit is really good. And I like how accurate The Pit is too. Well, first of all, this most recent episode that just dropped yesterday. Beware. You're gonna see some things. Okay. You're gonna see the whole thing. Okay. Like they
So,
don't. They,
cur-
yeah,
The V or the P?
the P.
Curiosity.
Yeah. So,
Is anybody
That's so-
interested in the movie Mercy that's coming out on the
never
22nd?
heard of that one.
Mercy.
Okay.
Is that the one of
So
what's her
this
name?
might, I was going to say this might
Oh
be
my God,
giving
we're
my
watching
age a
my
little
work
bit.
debate.
Has anyone ever seen the movie Minority Report
Mm-mm.
or heard of it?
No.
No.
Okay.
I've heard of
So
it, but I haven't
it
seen it.
it seems like Mercy is like a remake or a spin-off of that movie. And that was one of my favorite movies as a kid because basically the entire premise of the movie is arresting people before a crime's committed because you can predict they're going to commit the crime and the theological problems of doing that and how it could be manipulated. And that seems like what the movie Mercy is going to be, just, you know, a 2026 version of it. So I'm kind of very interested to go see it. So I was kind of wondering if anyone else was seeing it.
There was a Denzel Washington movie like that. But it was like actual time travel instead of like something.
Are you talking
Thing on
about
the back.
Loopers?
No, that's
Jumper?
That's Gordon Levitt. I'm talking about Denzel.
Oh, God, that's such an old
They do
movie.
not look the
I'm
same.
bad with actors' names. I'm sorry.
Denzel Washington, the one in iRobot? Yeah. Does he play basketball? Kidding.
That's just
Space Jam.
Oh no.
Oh my God, that's the name. Yeah.
Wait, was it what's his name? He played Anakin in Jumper, not Gordon Levitt.
Samuel Jackson.
Oh, Hayden Christensen.
Yeah, Hayden Christensen. There you go, thank you. Yeah.
Took me a second. I'm so sorry. Daddy. His name's Daddy.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, Nanners?
Yes.
Listen. Young.
Did Corbin just answer to that? Hold up.
Yeah, I did. You saw that, y'all? Confirmation, baby.
Clips.
Let's go.
My ADHD has been on like
That
a
clipped.
fucking a spiral the past like day or two. I've been researching like the most random shit.
Like what?
Well, okay, so I rewatched The Pit first season, and then like everything they cite, I look up what they cite and see if it's real, and then I like go through. Like the most recent one, she was like, it was during the mass shooting event, right? And they were supposed
So
to do a
specific.
Yeah, well, it's in season 1. There's only one mass shooting. So
I just
in
thought
the
we were
in the
generalizing.
show, not in the so they had to do this thing called a burr hole or something like that to relieve pressure.
Mhm.
But instead they used an Easy IO, which is called it's called an Easy IO anyway. But anyway, she was like, I'm using the Easy IO because in the 2022 Journal of Emergency Medicine, there was a patient recovery of yada yada. I was like, I wonder if that's true. So I looked it up. Yeah, there's one case in the actual 2022 Journal of Emergency Medicine where they used an Easy IO for an epidural hematoma or something like that. I was like, holy shit, they're actually citing that. I went through all of the like times they cited like
Yeah,
journals
from my
and papers.
understanding-
Fact check us. Wait, we just
Fact check the whole show. Every single one has a correct
I don't
citation.
feel so bad because I do that to all medical shows that I watch. If they talk about something like intersex conditions or other like other rare things, I'll go and like fact check it, and I'm like,
I
oh
did it
wait,
for
that's
everything.
holy
Patient
shit, that's something I
passports
didn't
from the
know.
news- Patient passports from the news season. I was like, okay. And then they were like, assaults on doctors in emergency rooms is a nationwide problem. I'm like, is that true? I look it up. I'm like, yeah, that's true. There's like all these doctors getting assaulted at least once a year. Like, what the fuck? And the debate
I
dog wants
actually
to
knew
talk
that
about
one.
it. Oh,
Hey, debate
yeah.
dog.
So I fact
Hello,
checked like
debate dog.
all the sources that they give, and it's like it's the most like accurate show ever. I swear to God.
That's what I heard. It's one of the most accurate shows when it comes to medical stuff.
So burr holes are a form of like craniotomy to like relieve pressure in the case of something like an epidural hematoma.
Yeah.
But I think you can actually fact check me here, but I think Easy IO, so like if you're having trouble getting an IV on somebody, like an intravenous line,
You can use the wait. There's pink, blue. Because I looked through all the websites. I looked
Different
through
gauge
Google.
needles, yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
there's pink, blue, and red. I think blue is the longest one, or is it? I know pink is the shortest one,
So it's not the length, it's the gauge.
The gauge.
The gauge, yeah.
It's how round they are. Their
Yeah,
circumference.
it's
It's
like,
the thickness of the needle.
The girth,
Yeah.
yeah, gotcha.
Girth, hello.
Funnily enough,
Sets us up, I swear.
the higher the gauge, the smaller the girth, because it's
Like
based.
18 is bigger than the 21.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Smaller than
Piercings
how
work.
bigger it is.
Piercings work the same way. That's
Yeah,
the reason I know
same.
this.
Yeah, it's based on like when you're like, because like the way they make them is you take like a wider kind of like pipe, and then you know pass it serially through smaller and smaller like holes to like lower the diameter, and so the gauge is like how many kind of like serially smaller holes you pass it through, hence like larger numbers, smaller thing. But anyway,
I find it funny that you fact check these shows, Carbon. I'm the same way with like historical based. It's like watching Bridgerton or fucking I don't know any like period piece show like that. I'm like, oh, did this really happen? Oh, is this real? Oh my gosh, the whole
Is this
time.
the standard?
Yeah, no, literally every time I watch some kind of historical anything, I have to.
I think
like,
it's
know
an
more.
ADHD thing.
It is.
I'm gonna get back to the doctor
Hyperfixation.
stuff, but like you mentioned that there's this show I never heard of it. It's based on a Stephen King book. It's called 11/23/63.
I saw that on Netflix today.
It is the most insane. I never knew Stephen King wrote this book, but this guy goes back in time. He's trying to stop the JFK thing, and he meets fucking Oswald. I was about to say
Harvey Oswald?
Cobblepot. Yeah, I was about to say Oswald Cobblepot. He meets.
Hello. I'm
yeah,
glad my brain went to the same place.
Yeah, he meets Lee Harvey Oswald. It talks about his girlfriend. It's like his CIA handler, like all of this shit. And I've researched I'm like, bro, this whole fucking thing is like historically accurate. And they have a show on it with fucking James Franco. I was like, bro, I've never
It's
heard
an older
of such
movie,
a
too.
good yeah, well, it's 2016.
A show.
It's from 2016. Yeah, it's like 10 years old, and he wrote it in like 2011. I was like, this is such a fucking good show. How have I never heard of this? And it's so
well, it's probably because it just came onto Netflix for the first time.
Oh,
So
did it?
they actually made a comedy movie off the fact that there are no. They made a comedy off the fact that people have published fictional pieces that were actually not fictional and non-fictional pieces that are actually fictional, just by the way they were put away. I forget. It's got the Paul Blart Mall Cop guy in it.
Oh my god, James. Oh my god, what's his name? Fuck, isn't it? Kevin James.
Franco? Oh, Kevin.
No.
Yeah, okay.
But
'Cause I just
anyway,
talked
the whole premise
Yes, James
of the movie
Franco,
is
the famous mall cop. Yes.
yeah, he's writing this story, and he gets tidbits from a guy at a pool bar, and he writes this whole thing and he publishes it as fiction, and somebody reads the book and it's lining up with historical events of this one guy that supposedly existed in the military, but they can't prove him, named the Ghost. And I went and fact checked this and actually wondered if this is something that's ever happened. Yes, there's been multiple fictional books throughout history that actually align date for date, action for action with historical events. And I'm like, I need to do more reading.
Life imitates art.
Listen,
And art imitates life.
Through watching all of these historical based shows, The Great is 100% historically accurate, as is the cartoon Anastasia.
Wait, so the Easy IO is used for like bones?
Yeah.
on the
So
arm.
what I was gonna say was, so if you're having trouble getting an IV in somebody, you can get something called an intraosseous line or an IO line, because bone is really well vascularized.
Yeah.
Like it won't flow as quickly, but you essentially take a drill and you drill typically into like the tibia, it's like the shin bone.
Proximal tibia, yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah. Yeah. So you drill into that.
I'm looking at Carbon,
And you
got
can-
it pulled up on the computer.
Yeah. And you can put fluids directly into the bone, which will then, go into the bloodstream.
Yeah.
So an Easy IO,
I heard,
I think, is like the kit they use, like the drill kit that they use. So if they
Yeah.
were using an Easy IO to like do burr holes, because it puts it like like a pretty short needle into the bone. So I guess
Right.
they were using that to make burr holes.
Yeah, she was talking about this case of a 17-year-old female patient presented to a community emergency department. This is the 2022 study that she was referencing in the show. She got into a car
Bro, I pulled
accident. Yeah, I do. I got the whole study. She got in a motor vehicle accident. At the scene of the accident, she refused emergency services. Obviously, probably poor. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe like that's usually the reason
Wild to
why.
assume.
Well, that's usually the reason why people do
Classless
that.
of
Like,
you.
they can't fucking afford it, right? Like, but there might be other reasons, whatever. Neurosurgical services were not available and transport to the nearest pediatric trauma center was delayed. So what they did was they used decompression and drainage of her EDH, which is an epidural hematoma, was accomplished via EZIO driver and intraosseous needle under virtual guidance of a pediatric neurosurgeon from somewhere else, right? So they probably called this guy on Zoom or some shit like that. They zoomed the pediatric neurosurgeon. He was like, "Yeah, I've never heard of anybody doing an EZIO on that. So let me watch you. Let me watch. I'm just imagining what happened here." And then I watched a couple videos.
Yo, can you get the ring on? I can't see.
I watched a couple videos of people doing it, and it doesn't even fucking hurt. Like
With
there's
the
no
IO?
pain. Yeah, they say that it doesn't even fucking hurt. People can do it on themselves.
I wouldn't. But they
There was a
could.
guy.
I
He
don't
did it
know-
on his
I don't know
own
how
leg.
much
He
I
was like,
believe
"Zzz," and he didn't even fucking hurt.
I don't know.
You know what?
Maybe
I've
just
heard
at
it
a high
doesn't
pain
hurt to
tolerance.
rip your own ribs out either. I'm just gonna go ahead and take a couple of them out.
Yeah, like I had scoliosis surgery, so I don't think I'm gonna be doing any form of surgery by myself.
But it's
They
cool.
say,
It's a
they
cool,
say the insertion and the infusion can hurt, but not the initial insertion. Sorry, but the access is extremely painful. But the actual drilling part, they say, is not, unless you're like because it like twists. Because I saw the way that it can twist the skin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know a lot about like these very detailed things, and I just went down this ADHD drive. But some people saying it hurts, so whatever. I don't know.
Nothing about the people in the comments. Just no, it's fucking painful.
Yeah,
Like
so now
like
that's-
Carbon just speaking from like random shit, and then
Dr.
people are like,
you
first
know
and
what? I'm
experience here.
going to
No,
med school. Fuck it. Who wants to fund my med school? Let's go.
Dr. Carbon.
No. I would probably
Go to
if
med
I went into
school.
medical school, I'd probably do like tech or something. I'd be like radiology or something. I wouldn't go full doctor maybe. It's too long.
Become
I'd be
a
in my 40s by
doctor.
the time I finish.
Do it.
I thought you were gonna become a heart surgeon.
I was, but I passed that. That was my 20s dream, but then I passed that.
Oh,
Bro.
got it.
I keep forgetting you're like almost 40.
I am 33. Thank you.
But no, I've thought about going into the medical field, even though I fucking hate it.
I just don't want to graduate fucking med school at fucking like 39, like slowing
Right.
down and shit. And then I gotta like,
Med
you
school.
know, yeah.
Med school was where I was supposed to go when I left the military, but my injuries gave me the shakes, and I don't want to go into didn't want to go into med school anymore.
If I went to med school, I would be an OBGYN or a dermatologist. Those are the only two fields that interest me.
Carbon will take their insurance card and be like, appreciate you. Listen.
Appreciate you. Wait, that could be your business card.
Oh my God. People are gonna be looking up these old debates, you know, like, didn't you debate right wing? Yeah. That's what motivated me to be a med doctor. I got tired of now I gotta argue
Now I
against
gotta fix
fucking
the
patients
brains.
who think vaccines don't work. Right? So now
Yeah.
No, speaking of, if anybody has watched the episodes of I think it's called Surrounded on Jubilee with Dr. Mike,
yeah.
I don't know how that man has the patience to deal with these people.
Yeah, like we
I
don't deal with
would-
that same shit, just in non-medical.
No,
I
but
was
they're-
gonna say I don't know how anyone that first off I don't know how anyone goes on Jubilee anymore because it's a joke, and two I don't know how anyone with
never
a
get
half
out of
a
med school.
brain has the patience to go on that show.
No, I do want to go on that show simply for exposure, because it is a really good way for exposure, especially if you're like a repeat guest.
I don't think I'd
Like
be
I
excellent
fucking hate the
doctor.
show.
I'm good with the reasoning skills. I'm not good with the memorization. I hate remembering arbitrary words. Like
well, they wouldn't be arbitrary.
Well, like I know there's like medical terminology, like there's a system, but like I don't know, my brain does not work well with words and names for things. Like it just dumps them.
I don't know why you're saying that right now.
What?
Like you are one of the smartest people that I interact with on a daily basis.
Memorization is not intelligence, right? I forget like the names of
It's
things.
a form of.
Well, intelligence is like pattern recognition and being able to like solve problems. Like I think I'm good with that, but like knowing the names of things and like I just
God, the names of the
I'm not
bones.
confident enough in myself to be a doctor to remember that shit. So
I
that's
mean,
why
there are
doctors like debate doc. Like I give you guys like props because
Well,
by the
that's the
time
thing
I'm
that-
done with med
no,
school,
when-
like 2 months go by, I'm like, fuck, what was the name for that shit again? And like,
But that's the thing about medical school and like going through residency and everything. It would be repetition. You would consistently be like redoing and relearning these things.
I know like Anki, like ANKI.
Also
that's
flashcards. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like a
I thought you
Tens
called
of
somebody
thousands of
Anki. I was like,
flashcards.
what are you doing?
Like my
Yeah, you wrote
my,
down Auntie.
my Anki deck for step 1. By the time I was done with it, like done adding my own cards and shit like that, I think it was at like 35,000 cards or something like that. So just
So, okay, do you-
35,000 flashcards over a couple years.
Okay, do you have the problem with like forgetting shit after that?
Do I? No, not really.
Okay. Well, are you known like prior to med school for like forgetting shit like me, or
No, I mean,
just normal
No.
or maybe above average?
I mean,
He's just like-
I'm not the. I guess I'm not a good case study in that.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I've got
I
like
was gonna say-
99 percentile in like every
I was
test I've
going to
ever
say
taken.
I can't speak from experience, but I can talk about the couple of individuals I know that have gone through med school. They said about 40% of it was school learning and 60% of it was their on the floor training.
Yeah, because I know you like MS3, MS4. You're a lot of times you're in like in hospitals and stuff in clinics.
Yeah, so
and the first 2 years
and
are a
fourth
lot
year
of
are all
learning, right?
rotations. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Precisely. Although they're shortening.
I know that from the pit.
in most schools.
I only know
I
that
think
from
you'd
the
do
pit.
good at it.
No,
I think
would
you'd do
forget a
just
lot of
fine if
shit.
you
That's why
actually
I like
put
engineering
boots
because
to the
like, you don't have to
ground.
remember a lot of shit. A couple formulas and then now you just solve the problems, right? But like you don't have to remember names for things. And anything you do have to remember is like intuitive, right? It's just like it can be derivable from like your brain. You can't derive words for like a bacteria from your brain. You have to look it up or like remember it. And that's my problem. So
Yeah. Yeah, lots of memorization involved for sure.
Listen, I go to the doctor a lot, and they search up things all the time, so I feel like it'd be okay.
Could you
I was gonna say,
imagine?
half the time the doctors are looking up what I'm teaching them.
Yeah, glitch.
yeah,
I
but
can tell you
like
how many times
I think
I've
they're
done that.
searching up shit that they haven't encountered in a while.
Mhm.
But my problem
Like,
is I would just be searching up everything, every name for everything, because I don't know.
Like, okay.
You just need like a Pokedex.
This reminds me of like I don't know if anybody has ever watched Residential Alien, but it's okay. So it's a Netflix show that's about like this alien that crash lands on Earth, and now he's like walking among people. Like he has to function as a human, and he gets a job as being a doctor. And one of his first patients, they're having a vaginal exam, and the first thing he looks up is warts, right? So that's just what this is reminding me of. Is like imagine you just like have a doctor, and like he just goes outside real quick to Google shit.
Oh, that
I
reminds
mean,
me.
that's modern bartenders. Modern bartenders, they're always in their phone.
Dragon sent $1 cash app. Are you good at math? Spit us an equation. I'm good at math. Here's some engineering formulas on my bar chart. All right, so check it out. Engineering bar chart. Let's go. Let's see, what's my favorite?
Fucking do the best freestyle ever.
Yeah. So, okay, I don't remember the centroids one. but-
Carbon, no, you're gonna hurt my brain.
This is why I stuck to the arts.
Yeah. Okay, so let's say. Okay, I did not learn that. Well, I learned it, but I didn't learn it in the form that they're putting on here. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, here's one. This is fun. This one's fun. So this
Bro's
is
looking
ba-
at math and saying fun. Be so serious.
I mean, I'm not
Literal
gonna lie,
definition of hell.
I agree because I like numbers.
Yeah, I'm just calculating. No, fuck
I like numbers when they're adding
Math?
up in my bank account, but
Let's just do the one that I asked the
Math's gonna be
conservatives when they. Okay, integral, the unbounded integral of x cubed or x
Very
squared. Let's
awesome.
do that. So it's unbounded integral x squared dx. Anybody?
Who wants to go first?
Say it one more time.
Unbounded integral, so it's indefinite. X squared dx.
1/2 x cubed plus c. I don't know.
Wait, what? Say it again.
1/2 x cubed plus c. Something. I don't know.
1/3 x cubed plus c.
Fuck.
Yeah,
okay, debate.
it's just gonna be like, yeah, it's gonna be 1 over n plus 1, right? Like, well, whatever. It's gonna be x n plus 1 over n. So, and then if it's unbounded, it's gonna be plus c. Yeah.
Yeah, you lost me. Alive.
Wait, it's x to the n plus 1 power over n plus 1, not over just n,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Well, no, x squared. So n is going to be identical to 2, right? Because x squared. And so whatever, so when you integrate unbounded in this case, you're going to add 1. So n plus 1. So it's going to be x cubed over n, right? So in that case, it's going to be, well, I'm sorry, yeah, over n plus 1. And then.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Did I not
you
say n
said
plus
over
1
n.
before?
I was, no, you said over
okay,
n. And I was like, wait a minute. No, that's not right.
And yeah, so it's either 1/3 x cubed plus c or x. In my work, I just put x cubed over 3 plus c. It's easy
Yeah,
to
can you
look at.
define unbounded for me?
Shut
Yeah,
the fuck
so-
up. I hate all of you.
Yeah, so on the graph, right? On that graph, it's not bounded between any two x points on x. There you go.
Yeah, that's
You
just
say
stating the
X.
question.
Wow.
Did you say fleeting the question, Annie? Did this?
The question.
All right, Carbon, you're a bartender. Carbon, you're a bartender, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, how do you make a liquid MJ off the top of your head?
Okay, don't ask me this shit off the top of my head. It's
Wait,
not,
so I know
it's
there's blue
not-
curacao in it,
Yeah,
right?
it's
You are
not-
correct. There is blue
it's-
curacao.
I still
Blue
don't understand
curacao,
imaginary
vodka,
numbers. Can you imagine
gin?
imaginary numbers though?
No gin.
And fuck, is there lemon juice in it?
It's dark rum, coconut rum, blue curacao,
Yeah, there's nobody in the
Sprite, and
box, so
pineapple
we're just
juice.
kind of.
Pineapple juice. That's what gives it the green color because blue curacao.
Mhm.
I might.
Listen, I
I
watch a
like
lot
to
of
have
that
the
one
UK.
fucking tipsy bartender dude, the one who like makes jungle juice in a sink.
Listen, not my
The black
white
dude.
ass thinking it was Curacao, not Caruso. Help.
Curacao.
Cacao. Cacao.
So my
I
problem
guess
with
some
bar
cacao.
my problem with bartending has always been, depending on the bar you work in, regulars have different names for the same drink, and that
Yeah.
has screwed me up as long as I've been a bartender.
That's why I stick to shots.
You know,
Like
my
the
favorite
pink-
I just keep it
has
simple.
become a gummy bear shot. It's so good.
Gummy bear shot,
and
yeah.
There's also
My favorite,
Yeah.
my favorite is it's called the Pink Pussy, and it's like
Oh,
a cotton candy.
Me too. That's my favorite too.
It's an actual drink. It's like a fluffy, like it's like frothy.
That's my nickname in high school.
Heyo, but it's great.
I agree.
Boy, take a
Carmen
lap.
didn't get that one.
Yeah. I keep it simple. My favorite shot is just Fireball.
You nasty.
What is wrong with you?
You know, I can't say
Well,
much. Wait, I can't
To
say
be
much.
fair, that's my husband's also, and I want to scream at him
Also,
every time.
Foe is still 22, so it kind of makes sense. I remember.
Right.
it.
Like-
They hate us like
I started bartending. I started bartending in 2018. I know a few things here and there. Okay.
See, I can't even say
I
much
just like
about
it simple.
Fireball because I like Jaeger.
Exactly. I just like it simple. What do you call it? Old fashioned, nasty. What do you call it?
Wait, I like
What
old
else is there?
fashions.
Sex on the Beach is my favorite.
That is also my favorite.
Also
I
have a Physics 2.
much prefer a Blue Hurricane over a Sex on the Beach.
Physics 2 bar chart. I also have
I miss physics.
micro econ bar chart. Boom.
Boo.
Chemistry
Wait,
bar
so,
chart.
so what's
I
the
have a
difference
chemistry
between a... Oh, I can't say these online. I'll get in trouble.
Biology
Carbon,
one,
have you
which I
ever
actually
thought-
never even looked at.
Nobody cares. I'm asking you a question.
nice.
Dynamics one.
You're gonna break his
Okay.
heart.
I'm showing off
That's
my
fine.
my
This
toys.
man does not have a heart. Stop lying.
He does too. Leave him be.
Wow.
Wow.
You're gonna make him cry.
I'm getting kicked.
Bye, boys.
Bye, boy.
Ooh, a strawberry daiquiri. Yum. Oh,
Yeah.
good memories. I don't drink anymore.
What, are you going live?
Yeah.
Wait, but no, in all seriousness, Carbon, have you ever thought about being a mixologist, like going to school for that?
Nah, not really. No.
You
Been
should.
there, done that.
You're a mixologist?
Yes.
Ah, I love that.
I love physics.
Actually, in my little fireproof box right in front of me, I actually have my degree.
Isn't that just a fancy name for a bartender? Oh.
No, so mixologists actually study like flavor profiles and things like that. Yeah.
It's the next step to bartending.
I thought it was just a fancy name.
Engineering, mechanical engineering.
No.
I took a pause on school because fucking federal government and FAFSA and loans, so I gotta pay that shit back before they take this hold off my stuff. So that's
not
great. I
so,
love it.
So the simple answer for you nanners is basics of mixology is understanding what, like, making drinks up on the fly, like if you don't have the right ingredients for a standard drink that you would look up, is you will know what pairs well with each other. The latter half of mixology is understanding if I burn an orange peel, what type of flavor will now come out of it? Because it's no longer going to be a straight citrus, it's going to create a new type of flavor. If you smoke a drink, if you use burn wood near a drink.
What types of wood?
Yeah, all these different things go into accenting the flavors of drinks.
Ratstone, thank you for the $2. Ratstone says I'm weird and I like White Russians, the drink.
I like White Russians too. Speaking of White Russians, have any of you watched Heat of Rivalry?
Oh my god.
Yes, I have.
Also, ma'am, friend, you drink drinks, you don't smoke drinks.
Well, I'm sure there's a bar out in LA that's doing it.
I was
going to
say there's 3 bars in Florida and 7 in LA that would disagree with you.
Right. Like, listen, anything that you think is impossible, just go to LA.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
I'm from Oregon. I don't know about that shit.
All right,
Wow,
Boyd, you going
that
live?
accent that just came out.
Leave that Missouri.
Yo, give me 10 minutes. Just stay on for 10 more minutes. I know you hate it.
I really gotta go because I gotta order food and I gotta fucking I gotta be up early as fuck with this hike. So
in 10 minutes, guys, I'm going live.
So if you're not following Void, guess what you should be doing right now? You
Not
don't
following Void.
Yeah.
So
She's
don't
bully.
piss me off.
Yeah.
So
She's a
Void
bully.
is gonna do a live. Void is gonna be talking about. I guess you're doing the spanking and lesbian topic, or you have a different background.
Correct. My typical.
There you go. All right, so Void is gonna be doing those topics, and so drop that follow. Void should be on in just a few minutes, maybe about 5-10 minutes. But I will be on Twitch and YouTube for the next couple of minutes. We'll play it off over there. Had another great, fantastic stream. Next time you see me, guys, I'm gonna be sore as fuck because it's gonna be a long ass hike. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be great. Yeah, 6-7 minutes, 8-9 maybe. But thank you guys so much for joining. I appreciate you. Shout out to new followers, and thank you guys for supporting the stream. And I will see you guys on the next one. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Night night. Keep your balls tight.
Night, guys. Love you all.
Night, boy.
All right. Did you buck my mom? Great show. Always a great show for if you guys are here, okay? I've had the title of engineer, but I've described myself as sophisticated interface to Google now. Yeah, that makes sense. Me too. Had to port a game from PlayStation. You can't Google for how to do any of that. I understand you about the ADHD thing. Yesterday, I watched all 7 of the Mission Impossible to understand the hype. What the fuck? All 7? It's like 14, 15 hours. Kara. I'm just waiting for the next stream. Look. All 7. Damn. Yeah, I watched, I think the biggest, probably, I think I watched all the Jason Bourne movies in one sitting. It's not that much. It's like 4 movies, maybe 5. I think I did that, and then like for shows, I watched all of For All Mankind in one day, really. But yeah. Eventually, your eyes just hurt and your brain hurts, and you can't even process any more like scenes. Math at 3:38. Yes. Play Halloween the game on stream. Halloween, is that like a Michael Myers? Why on September 8th? Is that when it comes out? Okay, so it's called Halloween. On PS5. I don't have a PS5. Oh yeah, it is the Michael Myers shit. That's cool. First gameplay revealed. Ooh. Wait, I haven't seen the gameplay for this. Oh my god. Let me look at this before we call it a night. You play as
Rarely
him?
do teams get the incredible opportunity of exploring and creating a game around iconic horror legends like Michael Myers. In Halloween, players get to relive that fateful night in 1978 and step back into the town of Haddonfield, Illinois. I'm Miles Dompierre from IllFonic, and today I'm thrilled to present an extended look at gameplay for Halloween. With the help of Unreal Engine 5, we've been able to reconstruct the quiet town of Haddonfield in stunning detail. Remaining authentic to the 70s era aesthetics was essential to how we crafted our play spaces. When players navigate these environments, they'll be surrounded by decor that delightfully preserves a special moment in time. Throughout these locations, randomized townsfolk NPCs are living their lives, completely unaware of the danger lurking right outside their windows. These NPCs serve as the game's primary objectives. Stepping behind the mask of this infamous killer, Michael's goal is to find, stalk, and kill the residents of Haddonfield before Halloween night ends. Once
Are there children?
you've honed in and stalked a target, it's time to choose the perfect moment to strike. Michael comes equipped with an array of unpredictable endowments, but the most powerful is Shape Jump. When in Shape Jump, Michael is invisible to the naked eye. This is our interpretation of Michael's inexplicable tendency to suddenly appear in complete...
Okay, that's dumb, bro. What the fuck is that? He's not like supernatural like that. He's like walking. What do you mean inexplicable? What the fuck is that? What? That just ruins it. What the fuck? How you gonna make him like invisible when you're standing right in front of him? What the fuck? Okay, that's kind of fucking dumb, bro. Please tell me. Hold on.
the unexpected places and catch victims off guard. Players can also choose...
You're walking right in front of them. That doesn't happen in any movie.
from a broad range of compelling civilian hero characters that have witnessed the wrath of Michael and need to warn their neighbors before it's too late. Finding an active phone will allow you to call the police and attempt to convince them to send in help. Just remember, you may be able to knock him down, but you can't kill the boogeyman.
Okay, that makes sense.
We hope you've enjoyed this extended look at gameplay for Halloween. We've only scratched the surface of what's shaping up to be a truly special and murderous sandbox horror experience.
It's not that OP. Bro, it looks like it's OP. First of all, is that like multiplayer or the other people on the other side? Because you're walking right. You saw that shit, right? You're like walking right in front of these motherfuckers. Right? Look at this shit.
Victims off guard.
Like, what the fuck is that? That doesn't happen in any of the movies. Whatever. I mean, it looks fun, but like I don't like that feature. I don't like that feature. Like, it looked fun until I saw that. Yeah, he's well endowed. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Okay, look, it looks fun, but he can't appear unless in dark spaces and no one's looking at him. But how the fuck does he get in front of them, bro? Like, keep the mask on, then okay, sure. Sim Ant? No, I haven't heard of that one. We do want to play some games. Because I miss playing games on stream, but it's just like every time I play a game, it crashes the computer. I need either a weak game to play that's just has no graphic intensity whatsoever, or like I need to upgrade my PC, which I plan to do anyway. But Simcopter is great in Sim Ice. Splatoon. Species unknown. I feel like I've heard of that. Fuck. Came out a few months ago. I'll have to give it a shot. One disappointed tag. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I'll see you guys on the next stream. I appreciate y'all for joining. Thank you for doubling the sub goal, by the way. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for all the super chats, new followers. But yeah, you guys have a great one. And I'll see you on the next stream. So oh yeah, sorry, I almost forgot. Yeah, don't forget that you are definitely 100% yeah, there
Bitch, bitch.